And we are live. 1 second. Make sure everything is ready to go. Rocking and rolling. I was actually a bit nervous because it was getting closer and closer to 2 o'clock, and another round, they hadn't started their stream. So I was worried that potentially this might be exclusive to HBO Max. If you guys don't know, this tournament is supposedly being streamed on HBO Max. It's basically just called Max, but I like to call it HBO Max for those who don't know that they changed the name, and so you know exactly which app I'm talking about, because there's like there's a bunch of stuff. It gets confusing, but this tournament supposedly streamed on Max. I can't find it on the app. I wasn't going to stream it from the app anyway, because I think, that's probably going to get into some issues with copyright, and they probably have some sort of copyright protection over top of their stream anyway, so that you can't just like screen record it. But since it was getting closer and closer to the start time and I hadn't seen a stream go up, I was worried that this was going to be exclusive to Max, and that would impact the stream. But they are now live on Twitch, so we can watch via Twitch. I don't know why they're not live on YouTube, though. That part is actually throwing me. Let me go to subscriptions, just make sure it's like not hidden or something. Yeah, nothing there on Mortal Kombat's YouTube. So they are live now on Twitch, but not on YouTube. I prefer to watch on YouTube so I can pause and rewind and all of that without waiting for the VOD to go up. But either way, stream is a stream. It'll work, I guess. What in the world? Okay. They started it technically, but they're doing like some interviews and some pre-fight stuff. The audio is kind of crazy right now. I'm still going to give them time before the actual matches start, and I'm still going to look out and see if they start the YouTube stream up. But I have a couple things to do before I start my portion of the stream, so I guess we'll get into all that. Yeah, they're having some audio issues at the moment, so I'll just hold off on actually switching to the stream until, actual matches start up. But let's see. What do we have to do? All right, first off, boom. Let me tell you guys about yesterday's video. If you're new here, I post a new video every Friday, noon Eastern time. This one was a little late, I'll be completely honest. But it's out now, and it is my reaction and review of the movie Thunderbolts, newest Marvel film. So if you guys want to check out my opinion, it's a reaction and review. The first time I ever reacted to the trailer back last year around September, that reaction is in there, and then my final review is also in there at the same time. All in one video. It's called First and Final. And so you guys can check that out. If you've seen the movie, then you can check out the whole thing. If you haven't seen the movie and you want to avoid spoilers, you can still watch the first 2 parts of the video. First when I do my reaction, and then when I do my spoiler-free review, then I give you guys a spoiler warning before I get into spoilers, so you will be warned. Let's see if the audio is working now. Okay, audio is much better right now. Whatever was overlaid, they fixed that. We're still waiting for the matches to start. We got Aquaman and Tento are going to be on commentary. They're actually doing top 12 instead of top 8, which is interesting. It's the same amount of people on winner's side. There's still 4 people on winner's side, but on loser's side, there's more people. So, oh, Tento's talking, and I can barely hear him. Yeah, a lot of people are saying, like, we can't find the HBO Max live stream, myself included. I'm not going to stream from HBO Max, but I wanted to at least see it, because it's actually pretty hype that they managed to stream a tournament on HBO Max. And they should do it more often, but looking through the app, I cannot find it. Oh my gosh, are they going to give me this? Bro, this is why I don't like using, I'm going to have to pause my ad blocker on Twitch, because they came up with this new thing on Twitch where if you have an ad blocker on, it just puts this overlay over the screen that you have to keep constantly like dismissing, and that fucking sucks. So I'll just take the ad every once in a while. But this is another reason why I want to watch this on YouTube, and I am kind of upset that it's not being streamed on YouTube. You know what though? Warner Play Latino is probably streaming it on YouTube. Warner Play Brazil. Yep, they are streaming it on YouTube. I wonder if it's the same exact stream or if it's the Spanish dubbed version of it, or Spanish commentators or whatever. Okay, it's not the same exact stream. Yeah, they do have Spanish commentators, obviously, because it's the Spanish stream. I don't know. I just find that so weird. Why are they not live on YouTube and they're live everywhere else? I'm curious if that's like on intentional or if that is some sort of mistake. Okay, I'll mute this. So I do have a backup YouTube stream, but it is a Brazilian stream. It's not in Spanish, it's in Portuguese, because in Brazil they speak Portuguese. If I do watch the Portuguese stream, I'm not going to. I'm going to try to watch the Twitch stream. This wouldn't be the first time I watched a stream that wasn't in English. When we did Blink Respawn, was it Mortal Kombat Blink Respawn? One of the Blink Respawn tournaments, they didn't have an English stream for, so we watched in Spanish. So there's that. But all right, I think I have everything set up. I think we're about ready to go. Let's switch over to the intro screen. Let's get into it. What is up, everybody? It's me, J-Rod, the filmmaker, former film major, frequent fighting gamer from Philadelphia. Yo, some of the cosplays out there are insane. They just showed the cosplays. There's like Mortal Kombat movie Sub-Zero. There's a sick MK1 Rain. There was a Scorpion, I think it was MK11, like Season of Blood Scorpion. That was pretty fire. But boom, yeah, what is up? We're about to get into it with, so this is Gamescom Latin America. This is the offline qualifier for Brazil, and this is actually a demigod level event. I don't know if I knew that, or maybe I knew that and I forgot it, but because it's a demigod level event, that means that there are a lot of points on the line right now for whoever wins this event. SonicFox has won 2 tournaments, but neither of them were a demigod level event. Kanimani won 1 demigod event, and he has more points than Sonic, who won 2 combatant level events. So if you're relying on points to qualify, Kanimani I don't think needs points because they qualified in their EU qualifier, but Sonic, who didn't qualify yet and is relying on points, would probably love to have demigod level points. I don't think so. I think it's weird how they do the point conversion or whatever, but apparently like you only use your top 2 placements, and Sonic can't get higher than first place because he already got 2 first place placements. But I think that if you get first place in a demigod level event, because that's more points than a combatant event, he'll probably get more points, and it'll take like most points. It's confusing. I really don't know. I'm not gonna act like I actually know how the points break down, but either way, it's very important to win this event, or at least even just do well in this event, because it's a lot of points on the line. Gur is qualified for top 12. He's here. KingGambler is here. Sonic is here. I think those are the only like NA competitors that I'm pretty sure those are the only NA competitors. ScorpionProcs and Nicolas, the Chilean twins, are both here. One is in winner side, one is in loser side. That's kind of usually how they go, for real, if I'm being honest. There's also another Chilean competitor, Snake Doe. He is on the winner side. And I think everybody else is Brazilian. You've got Zeus, you've got Killer Shinnok, you've got Christian, I believe he's Brazilian. And then I don't Etex, I think is how you would pronounce his name. Everyone else I'm assume is Brazilian. And the Brazilian players don't think that they are slacking. They know that this is their region. They are actually going pretty hard in this tournament, and there have been a couple upsets. Like the fact that one of the twins is in loser side, lost to a Brazilian player. SonicFox, oh shit, they're starting a match. All right, let's get into it. Sonic went to loser side. I can't remember who eliminated them. If it was a Brazilian player, or if it was like a Chilean player or whatever, but a lot of upsets. Gurr got sent to losers by Snake Doe, who's the Chilean kid. So yeah, a lot is going on. Let me switch over to the reaction camera because they actually are getting into the first loser side match. Turn the volume up. So yeah, Zeus on Takeda. That's interesting. LavenderRain is also here. LavenderRain is probably my favorite to win this whole tournament right now. He's local, and his Takeda is absolutely insane. All right, boom. Let me make sure everything is ready to go as far as the stream is concerned. I know the commentator audio is a bit low, but I think that's production's end. I don't think I can do anything about it. Oh, wow. Also, let me turn the quality up a bit. It was lagging a bit, so I turned it down to 720, but we should be good on it. 1080.
They're both in the regional finals for their region as well. So we might see this again very soon. We might see this again. So just to FYI, if you see some crazy mind games or any crazy weeks, it's because they play each other that much.
Okay.
But guess what? Back one's a little bit slow, buddy.
I still I want to keep checking HBO Max to find the stream, but I don't want to waste any time or anything. Oh my god, the fucking thing! I literally paused the ad block so that fucking pop-up wouldn't happen, and it's still happening. I can't with Twitch, bro.
Gives Matt a big safe jump that he's gonna go for a lot on that right now. Oh no! Oh, and Matsusin was going for the big damage right there. We were trying to spark and then confirm it with the Tremor for the really big damage.
That actually pisses me off pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that pissed me off, bro. Why can't I watch this on YouTube?
Reactionary game. Both fatal blows are in play. 2 triggers away from a game from Matsusin. One of the best reactionary ones in the game as well. Trying to get something to whiff. I think with that stand 3. Oh, that's not gonna hit. It's gonna smack him in time. It was in the right. Yep. If you guys do not know, Fatal Blow has armor, but if you do not hit it within that first 5 frames, it will not activate in time. Because it was actually in the process of hitting him, the Fatal Blow did not become active right there. So Zeus ties stuff around.
I don't know what's up with the HBO Max stream, so I'm just gonna assume it doesn't exist. Or it broke or something.
Coming off the defensive bar already. Still has a full Tremor, so we could see a charge in, but was so ready for it.
Live and upcoming. Is it under sports? Let me check under sports.
Never mind.
TNT Sports, NASCAR, AEW.
Pouncing when given the opportunity, but giving Zeus that ever so important breaker, the 3 bars of meter down there in the bottom right. He's locked in the corner now at Johnny Cage's mansion, at least for
yeah, I have no idea where the stream is on HBO Max, so I'm gonna assume it doesn't exist. Just like the YouTube stream doesn't exist for whatever reason.
Reads on when and what button they're gonna press defensively. That's what all his backdashes are, looking for the range of the normals. Exactly. The time is still becoming a big factor right here. Like I said, these boys play so much, they know each other so well. This is now Zeus' time to get in. Tremor's on 2, cooldown. You gotta make something happen.
All right, let's get it. Oh, this is the player, I believe, Matsuin.
Since it wasn't a combo, he could not get the chance to break, and that is going to be death for Zeus, and Matt is going to go up 1-0.
Yeah, Matt, I think, is the player that sent Sonic to loser side. So they're both in losers right now. There might be there's a potential run back here. Yeah, Matsus is apparently 16 years old, so Sonic has actually been out here losing to some young guns recently, but Sonic's in good spirits about it, you know? It is what it is. It's good to see the up-and-coming new people in the scene, right? Like, same thing happened when the Chilean twins first came on the scene. Everyone was like, bro, new players, new blood, young guns, and they're really good. You love to see it. Okay. They're struggling mixing the audio because they just turned up the game audio and drowned out the commentator audio. Oh, I gotta send out the stream too. Let people know I'm live. And I'll do it from my phone. This tournament is in Brazil. I don't remember if I said that or not, but so SonicFox, KingGambler, Gur, Javier. Those are all the like international players I know of, but they all traveled out to Brazil for this. Oh, it's a Baraka Tremor. I don't know why I didn't notice that. Madzeus. Madzu and Zeus. Matuz and MH. I don't know if the MH stands for something. Oh, also, this is random. Forgot to mention this when I started the stream, but right before this stream, I got a dub on Fortnite in the new Star Wars season. So I got the new Star Wars umbrella or whatever. I'm hyped for the season because it's Star Wars, but I'm not a tryhard, so I only need one win every season just to get the umbrella, and then I don't care anymore.
Notice how he's not doing much beyond single hits. He wants to win this now, not worry about that breaker whatsoever. Mr. Bar, no, he doesn't. He wants to save a break. I respect that, actually. You want to save this case he gets hit, gets a throw.
Oh, nice.
The fourth attack. Master should keeping Zeus alive. The God of Thunder. Can he cause a storm? 10 seconds left.
Oh no! Yeah, he should have confirmed that. I haven't played Takeda in a while, but can't you confirm the back three into his like teleport pop up? Oh shit!
The crowd goes wild, matches him once again.
That was pretty crazy.
Going up 2-0, off with his head to down 2.
Look at the crowd, man. Like this is a conference. This is Gamescom, so there's a lot of people and a lot of games being played. But look how many people are here just for Mortal Kombat, bro. Brazil goes hard for MK.
When we do the crowd shot, try to find every character in Mortal Kombat 1. You might as well.
Yeah, that's what. There are a bunch of really sick cosplayers out there too. I can see a Scorpion player. You see the yellow vest, like all the way in the back.
Is that the chant that I'm hearing? Might be. It's 2-0. Oh, check them up.
Now they turned the game audio way down. Yo, shout out to production, but they are struggling at the moment. Just turn the gameplay audio up a little bit. Not a little bit. Closer to where it was when the stream first started, but not all the way up. And we'll be good.
Oh, immediately challenged. You aren't getting any advantage off of that, buddy. Down four for down four. Double dash, no Mario Kart into.
Yeah, I gotta get back on Takeda, bro. I say this almost every time I see sick Takeda players in tournament, but I almost never actually get around to doing it.
Challenges an empty jump. That was really bold. Oh, gosh, think about it. He's got him locked in the corner. Can he keep him here? Great block on the overhead. Oh, it's insane. 15. Big giant pressure as well. These kids, man. Oh, he's knocked down by the overhead. Oh, down forward towards troubles. Not getting shimmied again. How do you open up a person that doesn't get shimmied? Just get shimmied or thrown. That's a really scary thing to be dealing with offensively. He's dying from pokes and chip damage pretty much.
One thing I learned from pools about the Brazilian players, they still believe in Kenshi. There's still a couple Kenshis out there. I don't think any of them are still in the tournament, unfortunately. Oh no! Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, Zeus almost went on, or Zeus almost went down. 2 games and a round. It would have been set point for Matt.
He's been taking a round each time around, but he cannot close it out. That's the unfortunate part. Missing that clutch gene, he needs it.
Okay, boom. Sent out on Twitter. Let's do Blue Sky and Threads, Facebook, Instagram, all that.
Gonna hit hard in return as well.
Bro, Baraka too. Like, I think NA, there's not really any more Baraka players, but Tekken Master won Middle East with Baraka. Now we got Matt in Baraka. And I feel like there's another Baraka player somewhere else. VGY was on Baraka for a minute, and Kale used to be a Baraka player, but like most of the NA Barakas dropped him. Tweety used to be a Baraka player, dropped him for T1000. Woo! That was clean. Also, what happened to Ghostface, bro? Where is Ghostface? Bro used to be the broke character. Oh, he did the wrong Jax? He did the Jax gotcha grab for some reason, which is a much harder input to do. I guess he, it was probably like some negative edge stuff because he was inputting. Oh, look at the cosplayers, bro. Scorpion, Frost. I think next to Frost, that's either MK11 Scorpion or Tremor. I really can't tell from here.
I haven't seen General Shao. Where's General Shao chicken at?
There is a Shao out there. It's not a General Shao. It's a Shao Kahn.
Classic. Oh, yeah.
And that dude, when we say buff Shao, I don't know anymore. That's
hey, yo.
That's buff Shao.
Buff ass Shao right there, right?
They got a buff Shao.
Protein and protein accessories. We're back in the match.
Hey, yo, protein accessories. That's a King of the Hill reference. He did it again. So yeah, I think that he's inputting down back in the air to get his spear, and then he's trying to input forward cameo to get the grab, and it comes out as down back forward cameo, and that gives him like Jax gotcha grab. I've never seen that input error before, but now that I've seen it, I can get why he's hitting, why he's not getting it. See, it happened again, bro. It must be like maybe his input release check. Yeah. Yeah, now Aquaman saying the exact same thing. Some sort of negative edge input error, but I'm thinking maybe he has like, he doesn't have his controller settings to where he wants them. Maybe he needs a release check or a shortcut turned off or something like that. Alright, but Zeus starting to make a comeback. I thought it was over for the boy.
Still swings through. Almost knew Sherman was still going to come back in time.
Another throws are starting to add up now. Zeus starting to recognize.
And Zeus is doing a lot of forward throws because he's so ready for the back throw to stop the combo too. And if you think about it, it's taking the lesser of two evils almost every single time. Really smart to do. Set the safe jump. He's on the hunt. We just took him coast to coast right now. Hold on.
All right, boom. Posted on Blue Sky. Let's do threads.
And this is playing hard.
God damn it. Open the random app.
Oh my goodness.
If you guys want to follow me, yo, Alex, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for pulling up. And yeah, we are watching some Mortal Kombat 1 tournament in Brazil. So excited to see it.
Is now on set point to eliminate Zeus out of the bracket.
Okay, now it's set point. A delayed set point, but Matt is still there technically.
It has now been overtaken by Mortal Kombat. That's how powerful we are here.
Hey, yo.
Nintendo. Oh man, a lot of people are watching this. This is incredible.
That would be sick. But yeah, Brazil is like one of the power regions for Mortal Kombat. It's like NA, Brazil, Middle East, and then EU. I think EU, there's a lot of players in EU, but usually EU likes Tekken more than they like other fighting games. Certain parts of EU like Street Fighter as well. Like I think France is a huge region. England is a huge region in Street Fighter. Ooh, nice. Ooh. One more read and it could be over. If that would have whiff punished there, game would be over.
I don't think you guys understand how loud the crowd is going to be.
Good 1, 2.
If he finds this clean hit, I promise you.
Oh yeah, it's over.
And should he not drop this combo, Madison's
it's
gonna
over.
Take out
yeah,
3-1.
I think everyone is loving Madison because he is the person who who took out Sonic. Is this guy with the green hoodie? Is he doing an Earthrealm reptile cosplay?
You're witnessing it. 16 years old, upsetting some of the best players on Earth. Just beat the winner of the World Championship last year. Just beat another World
Bro's
Championship
insane.
finalist.
Let's check out the brackets. So boom, this is our match that we just got through. We got KingGambler versus Killer Jinox. Should be insanely good. Gur versus Christian. I'm not going to try that. I'm not going to try it. I'm going to wait till someone else says that and steal their pronunciation. And then ScorpionProcs versus SonicFox in loser side. That's going to be insane. The unfortunate part about this, bro, I love Gur so much, and I want him to do as well as he can. Every single time Gur is at a tournament, he has to play. He's played SonicFox like 2, maybe 3 times in Pro Komp Season 2. He played Foxy Grandpa at Vianality. He played one of the twins. I can't remember which one it was in Mexico City. He either played ScorpionProcs or Nicolas and almost beat them in Mexico City. Gur always has a really hard path, but I still believe in the dude. That's my boy. I never root against Gur. I will probably never root against Sonic, but I think LavenderRain could actually take this whole thing. Let me check on, let's check on YouTube and see if they finally got their shit together. If there's still no stream on YouTube, yeah, there must be some rule that they can't stream on YouTube with the HBO Max thing. Some sort of rule has to be in place, because otherwise it doesn't make sense for them to not be live. But that's good for the Twitch stream. Everyone's kind of going to get funneled. And if I'm being honest, y'all, that's probably good for my stream, because people looking for it on YouTube will probably just find my stream instead of the official stream, because it doesn't exist.
Isso já começou. A Pro Kompetition.
All right, they're about to get the next matches going.
We might be outnumbered here, Tento.
Mike. Alright, you see your numbers, right? Mike, you're the only Americans on the stage here, alright?
You saw how
Hey, yo.
Brazil versus Brazil. Wait until it's Brazil versus US, and Brazil gets any hit.
Man, you know what's even crazier? Like,
Oh yeah, I posted here. I didn't do threads.
if you guys don't know, Javier has got eliminated. But like, he doesn't play with headphones.
E eu vou chamar agora no palco
and
aqui
he's hearing it the
da
entire
Arena
time.
Esportes.
So I can only
Every
imagine.
hit held against you, every mistake held against you by what feels like 1,000 people screaming into your ear. KingGambler getting the introduction here.
Okay, KingGambler versus Jinox up next.
Texas boys.
Texas boys.
Traveling 2,742 miles to get here. I actually don't know the exact mileage on that, but it feels like it.
Not correct. Watch the difference in the crowd that claps from KingGambler to the actual Brazilian brothers. Oh my God! We're gonna get cooked!
Bro, I would like for
Jesus!
like Sonic or Gur to win this, but I think it's gonna be a I play on Mortal Kombat 1 on Sunday. Ooh, Sunday.
I saw 4 flags waving. Man, that was insane.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Home court advantage for Killer Jinox.
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything Sunday.
But you can earn a decent amount of points here.
But I don't know if I'll be online. What time were you thinking on Sunday? Let me know. I might be free on Sunday. We might be able to get some games. Who knows?
Decent amount of points because it's a demigod event. I believe he's guaranteed at least 100.
Yeah, which is an incredible amount of points on the tour. You know, there's not a lot at stake at the combat level events. Even if you make like top 8, 7th, 5th, not getting a killer amount of points in comparison, I think it's going to keep you sitting pretty.
Yeah, let me know when you're free, and then if I'm free around the same time, then maybe I might be able to. I haven't played online in a little minute, but you know, I need to knock the rust off. And like I said, I've been wanting to play some more like Cyrax and Takeda, so I might need to practice with those characters.
Top 8 in global standing points actually makes it into Final Combat. And then the winners of each regional, the regional finals for each
Which there
region.
are 10.
Yeah, there's 10. Which is that's Brazil, Latin, South and North.
Who does Killer Jannot play in this game? I've seen him play before, but I can't remember his main.
One more,
Middle East.
I know he's like famous for MKX, Crystalline Tremor.
And then also the winner of Evo also gets in.
So maybe Tremor will be his cameo.
Those events compared to the top 8 in points, then it will trump that, and your top 8 in points rolls over to the next person. So the next person that's below you.
Shoot, let me finish sending out the stream, because whenever I go to send out the stream, I always get distracted. Once I get back. Up in Dublin? Bro, you're what? You're in Dublin right now? That's insane.
Of Latin America North, Latin America South, Mexico, and Brazil. So someone could put themselves in a really good position.
Are you from Ireland? Bro, I've never asked. I've never asked, but are you from Ireland? That's actually insane.
What is the matchup? Oh my goodness, Killer Shinnok. No.
I'm in the United States, so I never even thought about the fact that my videos are kind of like reaching people all over the world. That's actually hype.
In the game, he loves playing what is currently meta and having his own approach to it. Let's see what he's got here. It's going to be the T1000 KingGambler, the classy pairing of Johnny Cage. He also is rocking the Tremor in this current meta.
T1000. Jannot is on T1000. Whoa.
The drop though.
Tremor on Tremor Violence right now. If you guys do not know about T1000, let me explain to you real quickly. He has a string you're going to see a lot. It's called 43434.
43434. That's that work.
He has an overhead on the the fourth hit, and he has a low that he can go in any time. Big launch coming out right here.
I had no idea that string has an overhead built in. I don't actually read enough of the moves list. I do not read all the info about the moves. That's kind of insane.
Needs a full Tremor in order to launch off command grab, but can launch off of another overhead option if he wants to give you a third overhead layer in the string as well, which is that Shao Kahn hammer. But Gambler, the game plan going to be get pressure started, get one mid on him, and then don't let go of the pressure. Do not let him breathe. That is what we've seen be effective as well in this matchup.
Yo, Aqua at the crowd.
Wow, lived in Ireland for 19 years. That's actually insane. I would have never guessed.
Breaker coming out of KingGambler for sure. 3 bars gone. Still has the life lead, but he got to get Killer Jannot off this hill.
Damn, that is good to know, Alex. I'll keep in mind. Also, another question. Which platform are you on? PlayStation, Xbox, PC? Because I'm on Xbox. I also have it on PC, but I mostly play on Xbox, so we might have to do a cross-play set. But it should still work fine, I think.
Like a surgeon here to begin.
Guys, if you wonder what a flawless block is, that's when if you see the character block and they have a block animation that is blue, that means they block it at the very last frame.
Good restand.
Meaning it changes the brain data slightly on the move, as well as negates.
Okay, wait, did I send out that post on Threads? Okay, I did. Cool.
Are you serious? Now, what's important to look at is how long this combo takes. And wait for the end. And now look at Tremor. Would you look at that? The man's already almost fully back and ready to rock and roll.
Oh my God, the crowd is on the
T1000 Tremor. Who plays this? I should have known because Jannot is a Tremor main
way too much sauce
in MKX, but T1000 Tremor, I don't know if I've ever seen it.
Close to a star power to activate.
A forward throw. Wait a second. 40 seconds on the clock. Yo, Aqua, he can't do this.
Do you believe in miracles?
Oh, micro duck, but no punish.
That was a diabolical down one into the spike. Liquid metal.
Yeah, the crowd is going to go crazy for Jannot because he is the hometown hero here. And KingGambler is the invader.
What it feels like standing around this thing.
Goes for back though. Oh, goes for armor immediately and had Tremor in the back pocket just in case to make it safe. Oh, wait, reflect.
Ooh. Looking for the read of reads or potentially the wrong crystalline move.
Supports the forward throw. Gambler. Still looking really strong right now. Can't get the conversion he needed, but great. Fires a big 4-3. Big damage right now for Gamblers. No cojones.
And welcome to the corner. Full star.
Okay, good round for Gambler so far.
Oh, command grab. He wasn't ready. Getting gripped up once again. Tremor with the launch. Thank you so much for the assist.
Oh, you're on Xbox too? Okay. So yeah, that should be actually pretty easy. I am also on Series S. Alright, so that should work fine. Here is the plan. Okay, hold on. Let me see how this badge ends.
Right there. A scary whiff with the down 4 for KingGambler. Hold on a second. Those are spikeable.
Oh my. Oh my.
Whoa! For the read.
Bro.
Trying to take it right now. Looked for the unbreakable down 2 cancel with 2 bars. This is anyone's game. Every resource is
Oh,
available
one
for
more
everyone.
touch.
16 seconds
Oh, wait, punish, breaker.
Crowd going crazy, but it's not over yet. Almost 10 seconds left on the clock. Gambler's trying to get in. Trevor's on cooldown.
He's trying.
Uppercut.
Yeah,
He's
I would say he should go
big
for a
one.
throw here
Wait,
because he
that's
can't break
likely.
it.
He got time. He can run
5
away.
seconds.
He goes.
No, he went for a sweep. Oh my God! All right,
Steals game 1 for KingGambler.
because this set is getting hype. All right, so yeah, I should probably be online.
The crowd. Are you kidding me?
Let me know whenever you get online and you're ready to play. Comment on one of my videos, or I would say send me a message, but you know, there's so many social medias out there. So just comment on one of my videos whenever you're ready, and I will try to hop on and we can see what we can do. We can get a game going. I'd definitely be down to play, and since we're both on Xbox, it shouldn't be too hard. So yeah, I'm hyped for that. I have no idea what the net code is going to be like because we're playing from so far away, but I'm definitely down to try. I would definitely be willing to. So yeah, let me know tomorrow whenever you're ready. Just comment and I'll try to hop on, and then we can get some games going, get a set in. I would definitely be down for that.
Yo, punish on a down 1. Gambler should be able to take this.
Special
Hold
do
on
it
him.
and no
Ooh, and he goes for the star power taunt.
Will he activate right
Here's
now?
the thing,
Immediate pressure on
Gambler said back in the day, like year 1 of Mortal Kombat, that he doesn't have star power combos.
I know they're gonna scream,
Hey, hey,
So I don't think he actually uses the star power. I think he uses it as an intimidation tactic more than anything.
Like McDonald's on the first date type of cheap. I'm talking about real cheap. Jesus. Stab him in the leg again and launch him. Command grab. Don't waste as much time as possible.
Don't.
Man, McDonald's ain't that cheap anymore, man.
You ain't lying about
No,
that.
I'm just saying.
Hey, yo.
Cheap with an asterisk.
Alright, I sent that on Threads. I gotta do Facebook, Instagram, and I think I'm done sending out the stream.
Flawless victory. Gambler, I feel like
Sup, League Avenger? What is up? Welcome to the stream. We are watching some Mortal Kombat 1 in Brazil. And it's already going crazy, I'm not gonna lie. SonicFox should be up in about 2 games.
I'm sorry, the mid spike now.
But the Brazilian players do not want an NA player to win, so it's gonna be hard.
Goes for down 1, poking the special, side switch of his own, breaker immediately coming out of kills and out. Those might be the last breakers of the set.
The 3 NA players that are still in it are KingGambler, Gur, and SonicFox. And then there's a couple Chilean players in as well. The Twins and Snake Dough. Everyone else I'm pretty sure is Brazilian. And they are trying to defend the hometown title. Whoa, what a fucking mid. Yo, KingGambler is insanely good, man. He took a break, but he came back like he never left.
He's been doing that normal as a whip punish from downtown since I've been debating back in Mortal Kombat 9. Very Johnny Cage DNA.
My only thing is I'm tired of Johnny. I wish KingGambler would play more noob.
No, not gonna get conversion, no, and that's to be
Oh, nice.
on the board. Crowd is dead.
There's not
Silence.
a single person moving in the crowd right now. You see, dead.
That's the thing. If Killer Shinnok wins, the crowd is gonna go crazy. If Gambler wins, the crowd will be silent.
Sonic and Wise looked around. They was like, "Wait, what?"
Oh, thanks for that, Alex. You know, I try to be.
No love.
I try to be nice because it's just easier than being mean. Like, there's no point in being mean these days. People have so much stuff they gotta worry about, you know.
Just flew over our heads. What the heck is happening?
Try to be nice, you know. You could help somebody out, make their day better. But yeah, Alex, you are nice too, and I appreciate your support on all the videos, all your engagement, your comments and views. So yeah, I'd definitely be down to play some games with you. I've been wanting to do like subscriber matches for a while now, but I don't know. I've never scheduled them. Maybe I should do a stream, and then people can come in and play. But yeah, we'll play some games tomorrow and then see where it goes after that. Maybe I'll do a stream later than that, and anyone can come in and get some games in.
Wait, he's alive.
Oh no, he's dead.
Wow, even with the extra health of the 1050, Tremor, not enough to save him.
Damn, that was a strong pipe.
Yeah, that guy right there, I think he's doing a Earth Realm reptile cosplay.
Y'all look so good. Goes to launch afterwards. Good up block.
Nice up block.
We've seen this top 12. Now, once again, Gambler on the prowl. No cojones. Ooh, don't get off me. Oh, okay.
Scary.
He's aura farming.
What?
He's aura farming.
There you go.
Aura forming.
Oh, God.
Jesus. He's trying to put him to sleep.
That, bro, the restand combos are so cool.
Right here. Waste as much time as possible. Walk towards him slowly.
I know everyone thinks T1000 is broke right now. Oh, he took the hit.
Are you serious? There's a time and a place.
That was fire.
But guess what? I guess you put the crowd on your side.
Damn, this combo is crazy. 2 command grabs, a restand, and a parry all in one combo?
Decides to play annoying and go away.
Oh, but hold on.
Roundhouse of Johnny Cage right there to the skies off a meter. Big for Gambler.
Oh my gosh, he got clipped.
So ready for the tremor even afterwards. That was such a quick decision. Putting Gambler to the back to the absolute wall right now.
Oh, nice.
But he finds the hit on the advancement. Huge.
Huh. Interesting. I don't think he needed to use the fatal blow, but
Does he scream no? Does he scream no?
I don't. Did he say anything?
I forgot he screamed no, but he looked like he just like this.
Oh, and then he turns into a puddle.
He accepts his fate, just like in the movie at the end.
Yep.
T1000's animations are still really cool.
You
You'll love to see them. Let me change this. Okay, cool.
Goal, didn't call it a time, left too much of a gap. Gambler could go up 2-1 right now. Looking real strong. Breaking, he did not want to deal with the setup afterwards. It would have been deadly.
Big break 360 was already gone, and now just another hit for Gambler. If he can match that damage, didn't catch the approach this time. Just trying to space that stand 4 well enough. Is Killer Shinnok whiffing it can definitely be the death of T1000 here. Big neutral jump read.
Crowd coming alive once again for the boy. Big jump right now. Gonna get caught.
Whoops.
Gambler
I mean,
doesn't have any meter
okay,
to break,
cool.
so gotta hold the focus.
Oh my goodness, it'll be time to
Got
guess
another
again.
Command grab? Nope.
It was safety at least.
The whip punish.
Oh, no. Every time I go to post, I miss some of the match. And everyone starts going crazy.
7 seconds.
Oh, armor's through again. One more guess for Gambles. Goes for low. Killer Zinok will go up 2-1. The crowd goes crazy. And
Everyone is hyped
you got
for
one
Zinok.
more chance to go against it.
Oh, not only is he doing a Earthrealm Reptile, but he's like Brazilian colors Earthrealm Reptile. That's pretty sick.
Obliterated. I was near sitting on 1,000 HP versus what, about 275 on Killer Shinnok. Stood his ground, stood on business. Here,
Stood on business. Who taught Aqua that?
Into the thought process.
Who taught Aqua stand on business? It must have been Tento. Okay, 2-1. Jinnok only needs one more game. After this, we're going to go to Gur probably, and then after that, we're going to go to SonicFox versus ScorpionProcs. Ooh, what a whiff punish.
Gambler showing some skill. Not a lot of people get whip punish that string consistently. A lot of people are
Ooh, he blew up the armor there.
Towards the end of it, and every gap seized by Shinnok. Doesn't want to deal with the plus frames of tremor. Stop taking your
Bro, Jinnok just did 3 armor move attempts.
He's a homie, nice armor through.
Doesn't have meter. Okay, he has a bar again.
You gotta spend money to make money, baby.
Exactly, and because Gambler,
You gain meter really fast in this game, unless you're playing against Cyrax Serena.
You gotta try to steal this round, Gambles.
Practice sent the EX1 too. Oh, bullshit. I think Shadowcat was even going to challenge that.
No meter for either player right now.
These Brazilians.
Oh, good punish. He gets the overhead.
Ooh, to my main character. Here's General Shao.
After going over the poke and spins the fatal blow, will get the kill, steals the
Bad lead for General Shao. My main is probably Gearus. That's who I play the most with. But I also play some other characters. I like Takeda. I used to play Kenshi. And I like Cyrax as well. So yeah, Gearus is definitely like my main character, but I really like Takeda. He's one of my favorites. And I like Cyrax in this game. I think she's sick.
Apex predators of Mortal Kombat competitions.
Yeah, General Shao. General Shao, he can be kind of hard to play against with Gearus. Because he has a really good range with his axe.
So crucial to setting up that chain of events to keep it going, to go into a mix afterwards. Have a tremor available. Gambler shuts down. And of course, they can guess again. Costly block, though. At least he has to come up with the resources to keep that low safe. One of the crucial aspects to this team versus something like Movado. You do have to wait. He did block below in this one.
But yeah, also, I haven't played online in a while. The last 2 seasons of Combat League, I just haven't played any Combat League. But I gotta get back on, you know. I'm getting every season I get rustier and rustier when I don't practice.
Spaces out, weave. Shadow, you wouldn't dare Shadow.
Ooh, nice. I still play like towers and stuff, you know, just to earn skins. But oh, Gambler
our first game 5 in this
ties it up 2-2.
silent as hell.
Yeah, look how silent they are, bro. There's so many people out there, and they're all quiet. Yo, Fadego, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream, too, because you were in the last one. But yeah, we are checking out some Mortal Kombat 1 in Brazil. SonicFox is in this. ScorpionProcs and Nicolas are here. And right now, KingGambler is up versus Killer Shinnok.
306.
You don't hear that every day. But Stagger, if you would have went for the third hit of that string,
like I said earlier, if Gambler wins, the crowd will be silent. But if Shinnok wins, the crowd is gonna go crazy. Just watch.
With the low spike, are you serious?
Woke up with it, no fear. The shaman in the background going, "What's happening back there?" It's a 4-3 on the approach, and will likely break.
Okay, breaker. No one has meter right now. It's very close.
Gambler looking for that one whip punish.
Oh, Stagger's looking at the backstep, didn't get him.
No, he didn't call Trimmer. He was thinking about Trimmer's going to be right there. Gets the throw, gets the back one. One more guess for Gambles.
Still scary. Fatal blows back.
Mid.
Oh no.
Why did you mid?
No.
Gambler without the nuts. Guys, if you turn into
That
a
was
puddle,
crazy.
go for a mid on them, and you can actually negate them being in the puddle.
Gambler, yeah, Gambler is extremely fun to watch, bro. The way he plays is just like, damn. Really good execution, just really solid all around. And Gambler travels a lot, so you'll see him all over the world at these tournaments, playing everyone in the entire community, you know. He traveled a lot in year one, too. I remember he went to UFA. I think he might have went to the Brazil tournament in year one, too. Can't remember because that was a while ago. But Gambler needs to win 2 rounds right here to stay in the tournament. Oh, back 3. Every time I see it, it's like, dang, what a button. What an absolute button right there, man.
You went for the duck.
Whoa. He did the whole North tech. Yo. Yeah, Gambler is one of the hardest working. Plus, he took a break to go to like EMT training. Like he trained to become a EMT. And I think he competed class and came right back to competing. Your ranking combat league is champion. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, so you've been playing, you've been grinding this season. Ooh, nice. I think sometimes I can hit champion on Combat League. I never really get into the God ranks because I get tired of playing Combat League after a while. I got to Demigod one time in MK11, but I don't know if I've ever gotten there in MK1 because I always just stopped playing.
Gambler has closed.
Ooh, nice.
Here we go. Finds the hit. Shinnok trying to get one button on the screen. Punished by the
I think like anyone can reach any rank in Mortal Kombat. You just gotta play a lot of matches. All right, like keep coming back, keep playing more and more. And after a while, I get tired of it. Oh my gosh. It's almost over. One more touch for Gambler. That could be it.
Goes a little ender. A backthrow could kill. Doesn't go for it. Double down one.
A backthrow could have killed there, but oh no! I was just about to say he doesn't want to get micro ducked.
Oh, that's gonna be breaker. One more chance. Either one.
10 seconds. Oh no! He got spiked.
5 seconds. 4.
Oh! He stole that! Gambler stole that, bro.
KingGambler pop off, but guess what? The emotions have been soaring. KingGambler takes down Killer.
Where's his glasses? Was he not wearing glasses during this? Or did he pop off so hard that he lost his glasses? He stole that with Tremor, bro. That was insane. Oh yeah, Johnny Cage, this Season of Blood Scorpion. The cosplay is really good, but damn, what an ending to that match. Final game, final round, and it came down to a cameo call with Tremor. Tremor might get nerfed in the next patch, I'm not gonna lie. Tremor is going crazy. I don't think T1000 needs to get nerfed. Maybe nerf his 4-3. But like, what else would you nerf about it? It starts off high. Maybe nerf its cancelability or something, or its tick throw. Maybe nerf the tick throw. I think that's the craziest part about 4-3 is that it can tick. And it can tick at multiple points. Like you can do 4-3 command grab or like 4-3-4 command grab.
The same energy.
Damn, look at them. They were locked in. Oh, Gur is up next, y'all. Gosh, this is a crazy tournament. And it just started.
Out of the bracket with the homeland.
That was the first major upset of the tournament. Yes.
Oh yeah, Javier was in the tournament, but he's out now.
I heard a noise like me and Ariel was like, yo, shout out to Ariel out there, man.
Yeah, I definitely like everything that Gambler's getting. He deserves it very much so. He's a very hard worker, bro. And I remember like in MK11, Gambler had a really good streak when he like, cause he was on Night Wolf for a while, and he was one of the best Night Wolf players. But then he switched to Sub-Zero, and nobody was ready for his Sub-Zero, bro. He was kind of crazy.
Because we know what everyone's saying in the chat right now, Tento.
Where's Sonic?
Right
Where's Sonic?
Where's Ninja? Okay, calm down. Ninja Killer's not even here.
Where's Sonic? Where's Ninja Killer?
Very soon, but we have another battle, international battle to get to. Who I saw very rarely. He popped off immensely off stream yesterday to get the match for top 12. Had to play it off stream.
Oh yeah, we didn't even get to see Gur's match that got him in the top 12 because it was off stream.
It was sensational. Wait a minute, the cosplayers are coming up.
He lost to a player called Snake Doe, who's from Chile. Oh my god, this fucking pop-up is so annoying.
Scarlet, look at the havoc.
Okay, Katana. There's four Katanas. Havoc, Scorpion, Lou, Jade, Melina. Oh, Scarlet. Scarlet is underrated. Frost.
There's so many more that you guys can see.
They're still lined up.
More Melinas, more Scorpions.
There's so many more that you guys can even see, bro.
Bro, Brazil goes hard. Also, I love the props. I love everyone who made their own fans and staffs. Oh, MKX Katana. That was a good one.
That's crazy that they are still coming. There's a Cyrax. There is a Raiden Classic Cabal with the hooks.
I thought I saw someone doing Cyrax in the crowd, but they were so far away I couldn't tell. Hella Scorpions. Oh, here's a reptile with the classic. Oh, look at the Cyrax. Classic Cyrax. That's kind of sick. Damn, there's a lot of them. There's a female Raiden. This guy with the MK11 Scorpion is actually pretty fire. Bro, there are a lot of really good Brazilian players. And they're showing out at this tournament because this is like their biggest event. They're going crazy at this one. Even like last year at the Last Chance Qualifier, a lot of Brazilian players came through and upset a lot of NA players. Oh, the Rain cosplay is insanely good as well. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Brazil is a super region in Mortal Kombat 1 for real.
One of the Sub-Zeros has an ice sword.
Hey, oh, there's a noob side. There's like MK1 sub. There's a classic sub.
And now we bring to the stage one of the fan favorites of really all of competitive.
There's so many cosplayers, we couldn't even see them all. There was a Cabal player. Let's go, Gur. If y'all don't know already, Gur is one of my favorite players to watch of all time. Mostly because he's the best Gearist right now as far as tournaments go. No other Gears player is getting as good results as him. Also, he's another one who travels, bro. Gur was in Vienna for Vienality. He was in Mexico for the first tournament. He was in Texas. And now he's in Brazil. Gur has been at all the offline tournaments so far. And he played one of the online qualifiers, too. And now we got this guy Christian. They said he was a Homelander player, but we shall see.
Old guard versus the new guard really happening before our eyes, time and time again.
Homelander is a tough matchup for Gearus, but Gur has done really good against a lot of really good Homelanders. Oh man, it's cool talking to you, Alex. Every time you pull up in chat or comment on the videos, I appreciate you, and I like seeing you in the chat. So it's always good talking to you as well. Yeah, definitely let me know when you're online tomorrow. Let me see if we can get some games in. But yeah, like at the which tournament was? I think it was Texas Showdown. Gur was doing really good against online Kale's Homelander, and then Kale switched to Lao and then won the set with Lao. So I think he's prepared for the Homelander matchup, but sometimes if the player switches it up on Gur, it's hard for him to adapt during the set, mid-set. So we'll see how this one goes. Also, I'm going to check HBO Max again to see if the stream is up now.
That's what's being proved here at Gamescom Brazil. I just said it.
Ooh, go to full schedule for live and upcoming. I don't know if it's under sports, but okay, NASCAR, general sports. I don't know if it's under sports, but that's where all the live events are. So. What is that? That's not even a sport. Whatever this is. Let me go back to the home page.
Very scary. Absolutely scary. But what's going to be scary indeed to see how this match is going to go. Like we already know the tale of the time here. They're going to root for Christian. The crowd is going to root for Christian. Gur's going to try his hardest. Gur has traveled.
Yeah, I have no idea where this live stream on HBO Max is supposed to be. I cannot find it.
He got 9th to Foxy, and he got 5th place, I believe, at Texas Showdown. Oh, 5th in Mexico. Yeah, he did. He lost to ScorpionProcs here. And yeah, now since he made another top 12, I believe this victory gets him into top 8.
And he even told me that he plans on going to all of them, even kind of regardless of how things go. He just wants to travel and compete. Gur, one of the few, definitely doing it.
Okay, let's get into it. Is this the match or is this a button check? Oh, this is the match.
And I didn't get to see a lot of the gameplay.
Oh, snapped.
No milk for you.
Early.
No milkman out here. You guys are not familiar
it's
with Gur's playing.
Homelander Tremor, y'all.
You have to chase Gur down the entire set. He is not going to force anything. He is going to run away.
No, Gur has insanely good composure.
And avoid those hits. Christian's game right now.
He doesn't mind playing at full screen, and Gears is not even that good full screen. He's not bad, but wait, what the heck? Why did it look like Tremor just magically appeared and then got punished?
The overhead. That can be a launcher with this team as well. If you last second Motar teleport, you can
I gotta watch that on the replay because I didn't see Tremor until he got hit.
With quick mixes. Bones up 2.
Yeah, Tremor just appeared as soon as Gur did the down 3.
Never happened.
Now you see this man Christian switching up a little bit, going for mid lasers instead of high because Gur can duck and punish the other one. He snapped on command still. This guy's a jerk. Command grab, scoop him.
You gotta snap, bro. That's what Gears has to do at full screen. Keep your clocks loaded up as much as possible and snap in the nooch.
This team wasn't really seen anywhere in the world, but when me and you held the Coliseum Brazil just a few months ago, or shortly after.
Oh, nice. Can you reflect mid laser? It might not reflect off Mataro, but it might just absorb it. Because some projectiles just get absorbed.
Unfortunately, because that was a clone, he couldn't get the big combo that he wanted.
He sand ducked him overhead.
Yeah, so for Tremor, I can't do it personally because it takes a lot of it's kind of an execution thing. But what you have to do for Tremor.
Good luck blocking this one, buddy.
Oh yeah, you can go ahead and add me on Instagram. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, so for Tremor, for that, any move that he does is a summon, but in order to make it an ambush, you have to press the cameo button to switch, and then press it again to do the input, right? It's hard to explain without like actually showing it, but hold on, let me mute for a second. So if you want Tremor to do the uppercut to continue your combo, you have to switch to the variation like Metallic does the uppercut. So switch to Metallic by hitting the cameo button, and then when he comes out and switches, you hit the cameo button again, and that'll do the uppercut. I think it's up cameo to do uppercut, back cameo to do or forward cameo to do the forward punch. So basically, you use the switching mechanic, and then you input a move while he's switching, and it'll come out as an ambush so that whatever your player is doing, he doesn't have to freeze in order to get the tremor move to come out. It'll just happen at the same time. It creates a lot of really weird scenarios. Like, it almost works like a breaker. See, like there, he switches to Aftershock, and then he does the ground pound while tremor is still out on the screen. But yeah, it can be kind of used like a breaker. Oh no, Gur losing one. Because like you could be getting hit, and then you can have tremor come. If you make tremor come out and switch before you get hit, while you're getting hit, you can still have him input a move before he leaves. It's really weird. But a lot of pro players have figured it out recently with the last patch, so that's why everyone is using tremor more often. He's like really solid because of that. And like they gave him a new move as well, but I don't think the new move is as good as just the old moves being able to use them as a summon. I mean, use them as an ambush. All right, come on, lock in, Gur, lock in. We can do this.
And then over there on the winner plate channel / HBO Max, by the way.
That's right. He's over here hanging out with us for Mortal Kombat 1. He's gonna go home and probably play some UMK3.
No, how did he get clipped by that? I know it's full screen, but it's mid now. Hold on.
No recovery there on the float. So
Whose armor is better between Geras and Homelander? I don't know, because they're both kind of bad in a way.
Catches a huge stray.
See, like there, Homelander was frozen, but he still was able to make Tremor do the crystalline punch, and that could have broken the combo if it would have worked.
You're getting a little crazy with just single hitting staggers right now.
Goes up the wall.
Oh, he's trying to use the wall for a full screen hit confirm. Oh, nice. Good jump in.
There he goes. Start again. That never happened.
You gotta watch out for Fatal Blow, actually, because he can snap and kill you.
Yes, he can.
Look him in the reactor right now.
Oh, he's going for the 2 bars for the sand clone. Oh, double overhead.
That cost 2 bars.
Oh, good with punish.
Very scary.
All right, this is gonna be the round.
Almost giving you the Geras Senko sandwich.
Good stuff, Gur.
Here's on the board.
The crowd just like, yeah, okay, Gur, you got it, man. Man grab on the other side. Board, that's going to be a loss. Big shout outs to Tremor, the homie, but another drop coming out of Christian. Like I said, I don't think he's ready for prime time right now.
Ooh, good with punish. And into clone setup again.
And that was just going to be
nasty.
Multiple different ways.
That's that overhead low.
Too much, man. I don't think
you guys don't know what that does for 2 bars. It creates a version of Geras, and in a couple of frames,
a second.
What you want the clone to do.
Second
and
Geras.
You do what you want to do, and the clone's going to do what you did a couple seconds prior.
So you create the nastiest mix ever for 2 bars.
You can.
Gur loves nasty mix.
Oh no!
It's going to be close. It was not there in time. Too much startup on the board.
Yeah, 444 is kind of slow startup. Is it gonna kill though? He had like 500. Okay, no, he still has health. Yeah, wait, where did his clock go?
Oh, he can't block anything now. He has a bar, but he spent it.
He snapped, crackled, and popped.
Oh, he tried to use 1 bar breaker. It's not over. What the hell happened, bro? I looked away for a second because I wanted to figure out where his clocks went. I thought the match was over.
How in the world is this man Christian still alive, Tento?
I don't even know what happened. But yo, Gur's not gonna let it get it to her too much more. Keep another bar.
Oh no. Okay, I see how Gur messed up there. Damn it, that was bad. He thought it was just gonna kill on hit or on block, and it didn't kill. That's unfortunate. But Gur has to stay composed here, bro. That's one of his best weapons as a player. Gur has insane composure. God damn it.
Early to cause a weird neutral state and swing it towards Christian. Send him safe jump. Nothing. Pressure out.
Oh, the reversal.
Oh, reversal crystalline punch.
Watch that every day.
God damn it. Every time it's a Geras match with Gur, it's always so close. Okay, he's going to advance.
And this patented play of his to put out that single clone where if Geras gets hit, He returns to the place where he started the activation.
If you snap when he has the vest on, does that absorb it? I think it does.
Chasing you down, then he goes back to full screen. Start again. 15
Okay,
seconds.
nice. He's playing it very cautious.
He has a reverse time.
Oh, snapped him. All right, boom. He's gonna go right in the fatal blow. Good stuff.
We are gonna be at 1-1.
Good stuff, Gur. Oh my gosh, that last round, bro. That almost ruined me.
In the previous round, and said that never happened.
It never happened. You almost act like that last round just never happened.
1-1 is now the score.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it was just a crazy interaction of him coming out of the snap.
Whew. Yeah, take your time, breathe, drink your water.
Right as he came out.
Get ready for the next one.
Insane work.
Could have cost him everything.
I'm sorry, I gotta mention every single time, but the crowd be quiet. It's like Gert told a bad joke every single time he wins.
Gur wins, silence. Christian wins, everyone's going crazy.
Get some energy from the crowd there.
That's how they should be, though. This is
Oh,
almost converted it.
Conversion would have been there if he had the full one.
NA, EU, USA, we do the same exact thing. At Evo, everyone's chanting USA,
Hard knock, but you about that life.
and we don't even like the country that much. I'll be honest. As someone who lives here,
Another one.
country kind of sucks recently.
Steakhouse last night.
Yeah.
That was fantastic, guys.
Okay, good command grab.
Shout out to Sonic for real.
Ooh,
Where's the beef?
Oh my
damn,
God.
that was actually pretty
It
good.
was insane.
Okay, but that overhead was good as well.
Goes up a single clone. Armor's
No, he got hit. Breaker. He couldn't break her.
The smarts. Two. Wow, the one American dead silent. The two Americans dead silent. They're just giving him the same energy in return, right?
a rare maskless box.
Ooh, good flawless block.
Coming out of gun for sure. Oh, command grab, full combo.
Still a threat with this tremor pair.
Damn.
Most people not thinking about it unless there's the Farah backing him. But still as lethal as ever. This Milkman. No conversion.
Nice. Okay, good armor. This is just a hard matchup. Like, Gur has been able to make it look like it's not that hard in a lot of situations. But I think either way, this is a hard matchup. Because Homelander is just really good full screen and up close. Oh, he could have snapped him there. Good job backing up. Okay, we got snap.
A snap punish. Didn't get a lot of damage off it though. It's kind of awkward sometimes when he gets the.
Yeah, those conversions can be weird.
Maximally.
I gotta post on Instagram. That's where I forgot to post the stream. But after that, then I'm all good. Okay, boom. 1-1. Come on, Gur. I would like for Gur to go up 2-1 here. I'm not gonna lie. I need the safety net of Gur keeping the lead.
Watch this. But Fox, I think, knows that's not over yet.
Good overhead.
This bracket.
Ooh, what? Cameo reversal just goes straight through command grab? It didn't even touch him because of the reversal. Well, what happened? Nice.
Oh, that's why you can't do high lasers because Gur can punish accordingly. Breaker coming out of question.
Nice overhead. He's gonna go for 444. No, he goes for a mid command grab. Ooh, that was nasty.
One button now. Hit him with the
Okay, hold up.
Christian doing as much
Oh,
damage as humanly possible.
okay. Before Gur could get a breaker, that was pretty smart.
He's got his resources. The difference makers available.
Yeah, this won't kill. Gur has snap, so this whatever happens after this will be important.
Gonna do all of this crazy Homelander shenanigans. Right here. Has to be concerned.
And snap. You got snapped. Good stuff. I thought he was gonna go for like a vortex sand pillar. Let's go, Gur. One more. One more, Gur. We can do this.
Stop him.
Stop snapping. Who got a fox hat? Wait, who got another fox hat?
He snapped again.
Wait, someone had another fox hat.
There's a second fox out there.
You saw that? Is there an imposter fox?
Yeah.
I missed it.
Let us find out.
Maybe SonicFox has a son. Oh wait, I saw it.
There's something there.
I briefly saw it on the replay. Okay, nice. You know what? I just realized that when he said diabolical dash, Christian has not been doing a lot of diabolical dashes. He hasn't been doing a lot of command grabs for Homelander. He's keeping it full screen a lot,
Oh, he missed the air dash.
A lot of lasers and a lot of tremor,
These overheads really
but not a lot of
right now.
dashes. Oof, almost.
Nice bait of an anti-air attempt, but had nothing to really follow it up. Just in case Gerd to go for that stand one.
That jails, buddy. You can't press anything after that. Montaro, baby.
Oh, no. He jumped right over the wall. It didn't even touch him. Oh, there he went for a diabolical dash attempt. There he went for another one. They're just not working. I guess that's why he's not doing it as much.
Not just in this game, that's what he's always been. A smart man that uses so much in the game to just wear you down.
Oh no, that's really good for Christian.
That never happened.
Yeah, it never happened. Oh no, he tried to snap in his face.
And the first step was blocked with a drop. Grr, it's a miracle. I don't know if you do enough damage.
Or down 2.
Overhead. Oh, he clutched it. He clutched that, bro.
1100 health.
Yeah, because Garrus has less health. He had a higher percentage.
Shocking difference.
My boy did quick maths, bro.
It's the health percentage.
That's the first time in this game having less health was a good thing.
Had more health percentage.
He did some quick maths there, bro. Good stuff, Gar. Now he's on match point, bro. Let's do it. One more round, Gar. We can do it.
That never happened.
I keep on looking at the crowd. Every time they see a snap,
Oh, nice conversion.
It's not funny, but it is.
1 hourglass.
It's actually kind of fun seeing their reaction, and like it's the reaction we all have when
Ooh, good job making that whiff.
Takes away your combo and says that simply didn't happen.
And he gets the help back too. Wait a second.
Oh no.
Interrupt him this time around. Put that clock down.
He had 2 clocks. Doesn't have the 3. Ooh, good interrupt by Christian.
Down 1 still, bro.
You don't really ever see someone just interrupting the teleport.
Wait.
Oh no. Okay. Breaker.
And he got the healthy back again.
And he got the corner.
Deja vu. Christian, no belief on the overhead. What could have been? And he's got reaction.
Come on, yeah, he has fatal blow.
He's got bars. He might EX hourglass teleport.
Oh, nice.
Maybe.
Oh, this is it. This is it.
That's definitely a time.
Let's go. Let's effing go, Gar.
Seal the deal. Homeland is gonna be down, and Christian
Let's go. This kills. This kills right here. Watch this. Watch this damage. Boom. That hit right there does so much damage. Let's effing go, Gar. Unfortunately, Gar in his next round is going to have to play either ScorpionProcs or SonicFox. So, congratulations, Gar. You got to go 1v1 with The Undertaker next. But that was a really good match. I think that makes him top 8. So yeah, good show either way. Yes, but we only have 3 NA players, and so far 2 of them are still alive. So let's see what Sonic is gonna do. Oh, let me send out the stream on Instagram before I forget.
The crowd even giving him the sticks. Big shout outs to Girl the victory there. We'll see him again and maybe playing the winner of this next one. As we're doing, I just said this has been a world championship caliber match. Should be and is. It's SonicFox versus one of the twins of Chile, ScorpionProcs.
Bro, this is how you know that this tournament is insane. The Gambler match was insane. The Gur match was insane. And we didn't even get to the SonicFox match yet. And we did not even get to winner's side yet, bro. Everyone at this tournament is like fighting for their absolute life, bro. SonicFox is up next. Then we're gonna finally get to winner's side. And yeah, it's been insane so far.
Is being able to just float, check with the demonic dash, you know, fly around, get real aerial and mobile.
I told y'all, bro. It's a bad matchup in my opinion, but Gur makes it look good. Oh, this part almost ruined me, bro.
That all could have fallen apart right there.
That part almost absolutely ruined me.
That was where he dropped it, went for the down 2, didn't get it, and then saved.
Boom. He clutched that.
To keep the lead, and there's the huge sigh of relief.
Bro, when the game first came out, Gur didn't use Snap that much. Gur used to save his resources for Breaker. He used to only use Breaker for real.
Known attack or known something for cold hands to actually affect the gameplay. I know how crazy that sounds. I know you guys are like...
No, that's definitely true. When your hands are cold, it's just harder to, like, you get less articulation, you know, less blood flow.
Having been there, one of the first locals I ever went to, they kept their AC at like 50 degrees, and I couldn't play because it was so cold, and that's why the hand warmers, very, very good to have as a competitor on a stage like this.
Yeah, they come in clutch. Oh, yeah, so, like, Gur, he's been leveling up his Gearus little by little. He incorporated Snap. That made him really good. He incorporated the Sand Clone. Sand Clone's really good. And then also the other version of Clone, where you just become sand. I think it's called Centurion Stance. All of that together, bro, and this is why Gur is one of the best Gearuses ever. Probably the best Gearus ever as far as competitive play.
I knew it. I called it. I knew what I saw.
SonicFox imposter? Hey, yo.
Sorry, guys, I'm blown away. There is a imposter SonicFox in the crowd right now.
I wish we get the camera on them.
It looks like a miniature one.
SonicFox and Timu.
Hey, yo, not Timu SonicFox.
It's
Great
like
value, SonicFox.
It's like a miniature version of SonicFox, Echo Fox.
I'm crying. Not Echo Fox. That's the team Sonic used to be signed to.
To the stage.
Okay. The Procs versus the Fox. Who is going to take this one?
The realms. Just a couple of years ago in MK11 from young protege. I mean, he's still young, but still 16, 17 years old. 18 now, was 15, 16, 13, 14 when first beginning here at Mortal Kombat. Already one of the apex predators of the scene. Will be facing off against the Fox.
The Fox. Evo champion, Mortal Kombat champion.
Wow!
The crowd is definitely alive. Boy, I see most people bored.
Let's go. Fox on here.
SonicFox was taken down the losers 3-0 by Matheson. Will be facing off against now ScorpionProcs.
Oh, Johnny Cage up to level 33. That's pretty sick. Johnny Cage is kind of one of my weaknesses. I mean, it depends on who I'm playing against him with. I feel like Johnny Cage is hard with Gearus. Takeda might be a better matchup for Johnny for me, but yeah, Johnny just always has had like really good buttons, you know. He always mixes you up. And he has nice range. So yeah. Johnny can get me tilted for real, for real.
But you see the power of these regions, of the Americas.
But yeah, that's a really high level, especially if you got it like through online play, because you don't get a lot of XP online.
Possibly on Earth.
So level 33 through online play, that takes a while. So that means you got a little bit of Johnny mastery under your belt.
I closed the stream. I said to Tento, I said Brazil might win Pro Komp, and they might be the best scene right now in competitive Mortal Kombat.
Y'all lucky they can't travel. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give it that's the straight up. Y'all lucky they can't travel like that.
The depth and the skill, I think that they might be #1 right now. You guys feel free to have that conversation right now with yourselves, with everyone else. That's just what I feel based on what I've seen so far. They are bringing it.
Oh, Brazil might be the best region. Oh, Chile too. Chile is underrated in Mortal Kombat. The twins plus Snake Doe
has been able to challenge the twins
are all like doing really good in this tournament.
They're in Chile, and even
oh, someone's dressed as a Star Wars character. Hey, yo.
Many players that can't travel
yeah, Chile.
That are at the level of the twins. That are at the level of
Chile is underrated, bro. And Brazil is, like I said, one of the best regions right now.
Like I said, it's really hard to get visas to travel. Argentina.
All right, let me send out the stream on Instagram before I forget, and then I'll finally be done sending it out on all the socials.
Are getting larger, are getting better players. What is in the water down here in South America, man? I need to know. I need to know. Besides the microplastics, what is in the water?
Told you it's passion.
Pure.
Love it.
All right, is Sonic still on Cyrax?
It's not about the money
so what
involved.
you're saying is it's water mixed with passion fruit juice.
Yes,
Okay, Sonic is still on Cyrax apparently.
Yeah, there's some great fruit juice out here, guys. It is delicious. It's fresh, nutritious. And speaking of,
And even around 5:30 tomorrow.
a battle.
All right, yeah, just let me know. I'm not really sure what the time difference is between us, but yeah, let me know and I'll see if I can hop online.
About to be shown on full display.
Oh,
it's Sonic, Scorpion, and starting off with
Ooh,
a grab.
what a
to
start.
begin. And now you are in the ultimate Mortal Kombat guessing game, the Mortal Kombat Casino, baby.
The Mortal Kombat movie.
Place your bets overhead lows.
Speaking of Mortal Kombat movie, bro, when are we going to get our trailer for the second Mortal Kombat movie?
Here in Brazil.
Plus frames on plus frames. Goes for down 3. Catches the down poke. Try to go for shimmy. Not going to work out too well. Goes for the...
Ooh,
Sonic
nice.
always said, that thing is not fuzzyable. And I agree. There's too fuzzy in that, other than VGY.
I'm looking at the matchup. ScorpionProcs going with a pick. Even though Sonic says they are incredibly comfortable against Havoc, Havoc has an option against Cyrax, which is the multiple hits of armor on his wake up, to at least give Cyrax one thing to think about. And if you give her that one thing to think about, it could slow down that insane mix that we were just talking about, the machine.
I'm actually surprised Sonic is still on Cyrax so heavy. I mean, Cyrax is really good. Oh, nice. What a punish. Yeah, what a low crush.
If Sonic scores another hit, it might be over.
Okay, hold up.
Armor baited out in the worst way.
Yeah.
Sonic is going to fall to the first round.
But Cyrax is still really good, but I think that people are starting to notice that it's not unstoppable, you know. There are some counters to it. Even without, like, Sub-Zero cameo. Okay, hold up. Let's see.
Some combat. Really won't have a full Movado here. Won't have really many options. Wait, but just might. Mine? There it is.
Ooh, Movado mine for a little bit of a combo breaker.
What I noticed actually coming out of ScorpionProcs here is anytime Sonic has been full screen and did a full screen.
Oh, that was sick. Teleport bomb. Okay, this is the round that Sonic wants whenever he's playing Cyrax. Oh, hold up, but he jumped out.
Gonna hold the damage to Sonic.
Yeah, gonna hold it here, but if he gets touched again, probably will break.
Plus frames, doesn't care.
Or maybe he wants to save the meter for next round. We'll see.
Paint the town red.
He's trying to paint the floor of Pancakes Mansion red, and that was supreme coverage.
Still has the breaker, bro. Sonic believes.
Sonic got him with a Hurricane Rana.
Oh, and goes for the slide. That was insane. But Sonic was like hitting.
The crowd is a little bit on Sonic's side, as you said.
He was doing stance switch for some reason.
Definitely a fan favorite. Goes for the sweep though.
Hey man, Sonic. I mean, we talk about it. That Sonic transcends Mortal Kombat. That's
Oh, nice.
An icon out there.
I think, yeah, the crowd's gonna root for Sonic because ScorpionProcs isn't from Brazil.
This is the most cracked
Chile is definitely closer to Brazil, but still. It's not the same as being the hometown hero, you know?
No meter either. Procs almost has 3 bars of meter? What is this? Which
Right. Procs having meter against Cyrax is crazy. That means Sonic's not getting as many touches as he wants. Oh, that's it.
Taking away the wake-up option too, and ScorpionProcs drops
First game, ScorpionProcs.
What would be here if SonicFox loses
Now,
this?
I think that the Sindel versus Havoc matchup is a bit better. But the question is, does Sonic switch, or does he just play through with this character? Okay, he's going back to character select. Let's see if we can see a switch.
It might be Sindel.
Let's see.
No. That was the pick we saw at Pro Komp Mexico.
Madam Bo?
This is what I've been talking about.
He went Cyrax Madam Bo.
That Fox immediately wanted to make from yesterday.
What?
And what happened to them was Madam Bo.
I mean, it's only game 2, so.
Elaborate.
But yeah, I would like to see.
What's going to happen here is even if
Wait, what?
on some of these situations you tech the throw.
Is he gonna do the drinks? He did the drink setup. Okay, he has 1 drink.
Oh, the mine's gonna save him. They call it a mine.
With 1 drink, you only get a dash, right?
Yeah, so
Let's see if he uses drunk dash.
It actually does say Senora Bo.
Senora Bo, yeah.
Senora Bo.
Senora.
Challenge. Sonic holding the block button. Down 3, command grab instantly. Oh.
Okay, he's on 2 drinks.
Right there. That's supposed to combo into the slide, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay. Well.
Or Sonic wants to get drunk.
With 2 drinks, you get a belly flop.
You have some drinks in your system. You get access to a pretty much a forward dash, kind of a dash cancel, if you will. And also,
Yeah, he has the dash cancel right now.
Oh, the tech of the throw actually moved Havoc back enough to avoid the bomb. And that
oh my God.
Okay, somehow this Madam Bo switch is working.
She's old, but she's quick. She comes out and she whips it. She overhands it.
And he didn't even use, he hasn't used anything except for just like straight bottle toss. Okay, hold up, we got slide. Is he gonna take a 3rd drink?
This is the Madam Bo mix machine.
No. Oh, wait. Is he using Madam Bo just as a meat shield? against like a breaker or something.
When everything's active on the screen, and there's a grab combo.
Okay, hold up.
Even if teched, that's the beauty of it.
Proc's not gonna break because he's gonna take your meter.
Wait, this is kind of broken.
Yeah.
We were worried about Cyrax Sarita. Cyrax bow is actually kind of broken.
Why didn't you break?
Okay, but he can't take any more, so he's actually gonna be holding on to.
Oh, he does drink.
some change, but
Max drinks.
Oh, Bob was
Wait,
still there.
Cyrax can get a
Go
crazy
ahead.
vomit combo here.
Bro, armor's through, doesn't give a damn.
Wow, so lucky they got hit of the Movado as well. The might have been there underneath the bottle, but still it's gonna be chip territory here. He's won.
Low.
0.1.
Wow, just pokes out. Wow, I'm not gonna lie.
There it is, the
Get the
imposter.
box.
That
Get
is
the
a
head.
different SonicFox.
Hey yo, fake SonicFox is crazy. But I actually doubted the bow switch. I didn't think it was gonna be that good. It looks really good.
They're taking Cabezas out here. They then duplicated the Fox. Who would have thought? Nice challenge. That was a max range down 3.
We didn't even see that.
1-1.
We started this and the combo's already going.
And this
Yes, 1-1 now.
Top 8. Battle
Yeah,
between
this is
two
before
titans.
top 8. Whoever loses this doesn't even make it into top 8, bro.
That's what this means. 4 combo,
That's
but
actually insane.
not so fun, is it?
These are 2 of the best players in the world. And one of them is about to get eliminated.
I think
Potentially
that's
both of them could get eliminated. They're both in loser side. But I mean, not right now. One has to get eliminated here. The other one has to fight for their lives.
Senora Bo.
Gets the drink. Wow, that's a sick combo. I saw Foxy doing some Cyrax bow drink combos,
The interruption. The one chance.
but not as consistently. Sonic is hitting them
Almost
things.
lethal on the hit. Takes with the wake up.
Doesn't have
Gonna
breaker.
this
Oof.
round, and instead of throw, goes for the low, and it was Sonic looking for a big defensive read.
Hey, look, Raiden. Oh, there's the
Fox that came out of nowhere.
there's the fake Sonic
How's that
Fox.
rating, though? Oh my goodness.
Oh, got caught trying to press the button. That wasn't the block button.
Maybe I guess that's Brazil saying that they're gonna take out Sonic Fox. They put money on his head literally in this tournament.
Oh no.
These boys haven't been falling for that delayed 4-2 as much. I feel like in the later stages of these brackets, the Sonic's still able to get some offense going. Waits out
Good
this
block
line.
on the mine.
Falling for the same trick twice there.
Yeah, mine and jump out. I didn't think that was tech, but that's looking really good.
What's 2-3 bars? I know that hurt, man.
Oof, nice.
Punish? No.
Oh man, grab.
Oh, it missed though.
Man, both drunk.
Yeah, everybody drunk. Committed.
Well, this Sonic's one of the few Cyraxes that uses those teleport moves, especially in the corner with the EX, that immediately puts a bomb out and has the safety.
Oh,
Ooh.
That was a gross reaction.
that should be death action.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this it?
Superprocs is gonna
It's
go
over.
2-1 over Sonic Fox.
2-1. Sonic close to getting eliminated.
There he was. New Sonic,
I
they're looking
like
for the option
I
to
like
escape
the
the corner.
Cyrax Madam Bow thing though. I don't really want him to switch.
As long as the
So I
option's
want to see
available.
more of it.
And that stand one was
Oh my
almost
god, this fucking
prophetic
thing.
in that it was there waiting for
No, I'm not gonna
Sonic to
try
follow.
Turbo. I've tried Turbo before. I don't have any more free trials of
Sonic,
Turbo.
like I said, it's been a very long time since I've seen Sonic not make a top 8. I don't remember the last time I've seen 9th next to Sonic's name in a
Yes.
10K game.
That's a good point. When was the last time Sonic didn't make top 8?
Sonic's taking deep thought into this. They really want to show off things with the Cyrax, but what's going to work here?
They know Sindel is actually a good counter pick for Havoc.
Oh,
T1000?
Sonic.
I have not really seen Sonic's T1000 since launch, so I don't know if he's really been practicing with it.
Bringing back the liquid tournament.
Oh, man.
killing machine from
Once
the
Sonic
top
is on this
to
character,
the
then
1000.
it's
Will it be enough
almost
to
over
get
for this
devastating
character.
for Sonic?
Nerf incoming.
This is where the Fox factor has activated time and time and time again. Does the Fox have another one in him?
Gets it straight up confirm off 4-3. That's the thing about 4-3 too. It has tick throws, it has mix, but you could also just hit with it. Oh, he dropped it though.
Ready for the mix though.
I think he was too early on that
Another
uppercut.
team that we can say is almost a team never your turn once it can get cooking here. But Procs given the opportunity on the drop. Once more, when he's given an inch, he's taken a mile. What you need to do.
Oh, he ducked the chip. I mean the tick throw.
Big damage coming out of Procs right now. Sonic not going to break, and guess what? Procs going to put himself on
Bro, set point.
Eliminate Sonic
Procs, it's only been one round, but it seems like Procs is actually ready for this pick. Or either that or Sonic wasn't ready for
Is this real? Is this real life?
going T1000. Oh, wow. I honestly wish Sonic would have either stayed with Cyrax We're going with Sindel.
Ooh, so much patience right now from Sonic. This is tournament point against them.
But they're probably out of practice on Sindel. I haven't seen their Sindel since Mexico, I guess.
Not gonna work out. Forced to spend 3 bars. That's huge.
Yeah, I guess it was Mexico.
Option 2, almost out of him cornered. And look at the space that Sonic's playing at.
Ooh.
Stopping all the approaches underneath. But
Oh, just rolls.
Because of the mine.
Oh, this is not looking good.
Safe jump setup? No. Goes for zoning.
Like zoning option right here. It's not looking good for Fox at all.
Oh, no, it's over.
That's actually it.
Yes, Mavoto.
Since you not dropped the combo,
ScorpionProcs
gonna eliminate SonicFox in 9th place.
Sonic is out at
The first
9.
time, I feel like in
3-1. Look, and then there goes the twin. They do this every
Sonic
time.
has fallen before top 8
The
in Mortal
twin.
Kombat.
Look, bro, Nicolas had to come and shake his hand. He wasn't even in the game, in the match.
So excited for him.
I'm crying.
Out at 9th place.
They're so happy for each other, though. Look, Nicolas is like, thank you for doing that, bro. That's going to make my tournament run so much easier.
What?
GG's, though. GG's Procs. Damn it,
have a brand new champion.
I kind of wish we would have got more of that Cyrax bow. That was actually a really cool team.
We were denied, but here in Brazil, a new champion will be crowned.
SonicFox is out, ladies and gentlemen.
Round of applause
Eliminated from the tournament.
for what is
They lost to Matt
across
in winner side, and then they lost to ScorpionProcs in loser side.
It is the new era that is taking over.
Damn.
Sonic definitely has a decent amount of points, but
Yeah, Sonic still has the second most points.
Yep.
Actually, I don't want to look at the leaderboard right now, but I think Sonic was second on the leaderboard to Kanimani, and since Kanimani qualified in his region, that actually makes Sonic technically first as far as qualifying via points. So as of right now, he is first on paper.
Right. It's points or win Evo. Fox is only way in right now.
And I believe this is the last day to register for Combo Breaker. So if Sonic didn't register by now, they need to register now.
Oh yeah, also if you win Evo, you do go straight to Final Combat, so that's good.
There in Chicago, in the heartland of Mortal Kombat, one of the best events to give us love.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the stream has been going for an hour and a half, and this was all loser side. All these matches were loser side. We have yet to even go into winner side round 1. It's insane. It's crazy. But we're finally going to get some winner side matches next. Snake Doe versus Etex. I forget who Snake Doe plays. I can't remember who Snake Doe plays. But Etex, I think, is on Sector. LavenderRain is on Takeda, and then we got Nicolas, who plays a lot of characters. So yeah, not washed, unwashed, bro. People go crazy. You lose one match. Why did the music start going hard like that? So they're gonna go on a little bit of a break. Everyone is already talking about SonicFox in chat. Is he washed for his first time losing in an offline all year, basically? And they're like, oh, Sonic's washed. Damn. Here's the thing. I don't think Sonic believed in that T1000 pick, but I think because everyone is on T1000 right now, he's like, maybe I can just use this and get the dub and, you know, make it happen. I don't think Sonic really has put that much time into T1000, but just as like a kind of throwaway pick. I do think Sonic needs to have some other characters whenever Cyrax is getting countered hard, but I don't know if it needs to be T1000 because Sonic has so many characters that he knows are good and he's actually pretty good with, but he has never really used in tournament. Takeda is probably near the top of the list. Takeda and Noob Saibot. He was playing Noob Saibot for like maybe 1 or 2 tournaments, and then everyone kind of moved on. Also, Ghostface. No one plays Ghostface anymore, and Ghostface, it's not like he got nerfed or anything. What happened to Ghostface to make him so obsolete? So yeah, I think Sonic needs to kind of go back into his bag of tricks and bring out another character. The Sindel is still good, Noob is still good, Takeda is still good, Ghostface is still good. So we shall see. And then, you know, there's also like the other year 1 characters. Like, I'm pretty sure Sonic is probably still good with Johnny Cage. Who else did they play in year one? I think it was just Johnny Cage Sindel for the most part, but I know there's someone else in the arsenal that nobody expects Sonic to pick that could come in and kind of upset stuff. But yeah, should I like play a game or something while we wait? I only got 8 minutes, but I kind of don't want to just sit here. Also, it's getting hot. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna open a window, not the window that's close because I don't want y'all to hear everything that's outside, but I'm gonna open my second window, and I don't know, we'll go from there. Let me do that first. That should help because it is getting pretty hot in here, and the tournament still has a lot to go. But we'll get into it. I also have some tea. It was hot tea, but it's been here for a while, so it's about room temperature. What does Gar have to say? Let's see.
Is if I can get through this first one, I think I'll do really well. So I just want to play really well. I want to fix up how I was from yesterday, and just be consistent. I want to be very consistent and just play well and adjust. Take one match at a time.
I feel that. I really feel that, Gar.
Las expectativas de hoy es rendir lo mejor posible. Es un torneo que está bastante duro, cargado de nivel, pero dentro de todo estoy confidente. No estoy confiado y tampoco estoy asustado, temeroso o nervioso. Así que yo espero.
You know what? I guess while we
dar el
wait,
mejor
I can
resultado
actually
posible.
check out the leaderboard. It's probably around the same place it was last time I checked it. Wait, should I do standings? Will that take me straight to the leaderboard, or is that standings in this tournament? No, this is standings in this tournament. So yeah, Gur still in. Sonic out at 9th. Shinnok out at 9th. Gambler still in. But I want to go to the overall global leaderboard. Let's see. Sonic is going to get points from this. You will get points from 9th at this tournament. Just not as many points as whoever is going to get first. Actually, whoever gets first at this tournament might move up to first place on the leaderboard overall. I don't remember how to get to the leaderboard. Or okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm not on the home page like I thought I was. This is the home page. Boom. Standings. Okay, this is the global leaderboard right here. So as of right now, Kanimani, Sonic, Faisal, Video Games Yo, Rothor, Gur, Javier, Foxy Grandpa, KK, ScorpionProcs, Nicolas. So the only players on this list, ooh, LavenderRain is here too. There's only a few players that are on this list that are at this tournament right now. So Nicolas and ScorpionProcs are at this tournament right now. Their points can go up immensely in this tournament depending on when they finish. Gur's still in. His points can go up pretty high as well. Sonic is now out, so however many points Sonic is going to get from this tournament, they already got them. I don't know how much you get for 9th place, but it'll be nice. It'll be some points for real, because Gur got 9th before at a tournament. Oh, actually, you know what? Is it only top 2? The top 2 or highest 2 placement things, that is actually going to come into play here, because Sonic got 2 top 1 placements, so I don't think they can do any better than what they've already got. So I don't think they're going to get any points. I got to see how it works. Tomorrow, when this is all said and done, I'm going to check the leaderboard again and see how it all moves around. But I think that ScorpionProcs and Nicolas can go up a lot of points here. LavenderRain as well, depending on what their placements were in the last one. Gur, I think Gur has to get 5th or higher in order to get more or to move his placement up or something like that. So we'll see. 3 more minutes. Still no YouTube stream. So I guess I should just close this out. For whatever reason, they are not streaming on YouTube. I think it has something to do with the HBO Max stream. But I'm sure if I check HBO Max right now, I still won't be able to find this stream, bro. I don't think it's happening. Either it got canceled or maybe it's just not showing it to me. Maybe I don't have the right plan. Actually, you know what? Let me check Twitter. Here, I'll put this back on full screen. Let me check Twitter and see if anyone else can find the HBO Max live stream. Oh shit, clicked the wrong thing. Opened up Steam by accident. Okay. 2.5 more minutes before we come back. Check NRS Esports Twitter. Or maybe even Mortal Kombat proper Twitter will have something. Okay, cool. I was about to say Twitter doesn't even want to work anymore. Okay, NRS Esports isn't saying anything about the Max stream. I feel like maybe it got canceled or something. Than a minute. Can't find anything about it, bro. I gotta assume that the stream got like canceled or something. All right, they're back. That means we're back. We're finally gonna get into Winterside.
God level event for the World Tour of Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, this is insane work.
Round 1 of our top 12 here, where 4 insane matches have just
So losers took longer than it usually does because they did top 12 instead of top 8. But now we're in top 8. So this, from here on, is going to run like a normal top 8 bracket. But because of that, this is going to be a long tournament. It's already been like an hour and a half, an hour and 45 minutes. And we still have the entire top 8 bracket left to go. So this is going to be like 3 to 4 hour stream.
3-0. Really strong 3-0. 4 huge wins in a row.
Ytex. I saw Ytex play. Ytex is actually really good with Sector.
People walked up to me and said, "Fox not in top 8 during the break because that's just not."
Bro, I'm telling you, Brazil.
It sets up Procs versus Gur, and then Gambler versus Matsu.
Oh yeah, so that means that Gur is gonna have to fight Procs, bro. I want with every fiber of my being for Gur to win against ScorpionProcs, bro. I want it so bad. He can do it. I know he can. He almost beat him in the last tournament, assuming that was ScorpionProcs and not Nicolas. I get them mixed up for obvious reasons, but bro, Gur can do it. He's got to play super solid,
What they can do here, as they're the only two Americans,
but he can do it.
It's still a triple regional battle here in the top 8. I think we're finally heading to the winner's side.
Okay, winner's side. I'm also really excited for this LavenderRain match.
LavenderRain. The first time.
Wait, is it LavenderRain? It's LavenderRain versus Nicolas, bro. This is gonna be insane.
He flawless blocked everything. He is the best player in the world at using Jack's gotcha grab to interrupt other people's cameos.
Bro, LavenderRain is sick. There's a lot of really good Takeda players out there, but LavenderRain really might be the best one. He's one of the most consistent Takeda players and has been on Takeda since he first came out.
The opponent, though? Oh, I'm going to go ahead and take it away. The opponent being Combo Breaker champion, second place at Final Combat, second place at Evo.
Second place at Final Combat and at Evo. That's big, man.
Has been. We talked about
They got this hip shaking music, this Jersey Club music going.
In competitive Mortal Kombat, they started playing MK11, where it was ScorpionProcs, the more dominant of the two twins. Shockingly different story in Mortal Kombat 1, where it's Nicolas. Who's been on top, results-wise, only behind the Fox. The biggest moments of the game is here on the winner's side, battling for Mortal Kombat supremacy once more, trying to get the Final Combat again. They're trying to get multiple Chileans, and we're trying to get multiple Brazilians in here today, baby. What is at stake?
Yeah, the crowd is going to be rooting for LavenderRain as well, because he is Brazilian, so.
We'll say this match will set the time for the rest of this top 8, because should LavenderRain win, not only is Brazil going to go crazy, because it's going to be Brazil versus Chile, but he has a very strong showing to overcome. I think if he wins, if LavenderRain is trying to win the event, I think he will actually jump number 1 to do it.
Yeah, I think so. Who, like, if LavenderRain wins this, he can go number 1. If ScorpionProcs or Nicolas wins this, they can go number 1. This, whoever wins this, is going to be important for the global leaderboard, for sure.
That's a lot of points.
Bro, where's Sonic? I see Sonic's head back there next to Gambler, but I don't see Sonic. I wonder if he went to practice some more, learn a new team or something. Oh, look at the booths they have in the background. Assassin's Creed Shadows booth. There is the Elden Ring Night Rain booth. Avalanche? I don't even know what that is. Fortnite? I think that's Fortnite in the back.
Right now on display. The only one not here is Europe. We had a couple of invaders come. A couple. In the form of Water Dragon's Water.
Oh, yeah, Sikander was in this tournament. I forgot that. Sikander was in this tournament. He got eliminated, but Sikander was here.
A match made in heaven, those two. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. It's okay. But falling relatively early, both of them here in South America.
This music is kind of fire. All right, we're finally going to get back into it.
Going to be top 8 officially starting underway. Winner's side, our first match, Nicolas versus.
Okay, it's looking Takeda versus Havoc. The twins do also have a Takeda, but I think, you know, LavenderRain really is the best Takeda right now.
But he has no slouch being this moment to be
Rothor is also a really good Takeda, but I think LavenderRain might be one of one.
And it was Nicolas who himself was. It was the first time we saw Nicolas using, I believe, Takeda Jax as well, because he picked up the team. I think after seeing LavenderRain.
Oh wait, this team, bro.
Hold on.
For real.
It's doing how much damage?
This is about to do big damage. Oh, only 350? Oh, only 350?
To actually activate the Jax gotcha grab on, because it's very rarely on the screen unless you're reading a raw mind.
Hey, bro, and that man's mad fast. You ever seen? Oh my God, that was 250. You ever seen this Roboto whip? Yeah, you got that right across the screen.
Yep.
Sheesh.
Like, whoa. Sometimes he's too quick. As Nicolas takes the first bar, LavenderRain holds on to the.
All right, let's lock in.
Of meter, and meter is money.
Money is needed. We haven't talked about the money.
Oh, he went a little bit early. Oh, nice. Good job going around that mine, but he did the gotcha grab a little early.
I want to say a $10,000 prize pool bonus.
$10,000 prize pool for all the demigod events.
And then plus every entrant adding on top of that, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, didn't realize that.
Yeah, extra different here, bud.
Don't ever put us on anything.
Regardless, a decent amount of change. Setting up the just in case it works, the Jack got to grab the convert.
Oh. You get touched with no breaker? Okay, you got breaker now.
Gonna get the balls blocked though. Got lucky right there. Goes for down 4, but gets a big throw. Is Movado really there? Oh yeah, he is. That's a mine. That's a 4 combo. Crap.
You can flawless block that arm move, but can you block it?
The blood and
Oh, nice.
Going underneath and
Yeah, the way he can punish that.
Got a lot of it. Really has all of it.
Most characters cannot do that.
Not drop this combo. Already hit a cross. They're getting high. A lot of damage on this
Yep, cashing out damage, no setup.
Jack's closing it out. That's gonna be LavenderRain.
Good stuff.
Valentine cheering on that boy.
They're going crazy out there, man. Expected to grow in palpableness each and every round that Lavender takes here. But will Nicolas, as he has done throughout the years,
gets mixed. Oh, gets mixed again.
You really gotta watch the dome around here. Holding on to the resources, Lavender's taking it all.
That's so much damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, he finally he finally breaks. Yeah.
The Havoc twins right now being a menace in the bracket.
Did the air just kick on? Bro, every time I open the window, the air finally comes on.
There, the homie to pick it up. Nicolas 1-0 in this one. Crowd silent in anticipation. LavenderRain.
All right, Nicolas going up first game.
Didn't access some of the damage that we see. Didn't really get any of the setups with the kunais going at all right there. All we saw was the one big cash out, but that's what this team can do. Almost every touch is get some damage.
Yeah, and damage is going to be received right now. LavenderRain taking a second to think about it. Remember, they are.
I don't think LavenderRain has any other characters. Potentially, he might have another cameo pick, but I've never seen LavenderRain play anyone but Takeda.
Matuzan's out there.
And if you're wondering, who was the one who put Matuzan in losers? It was LavenderRain here.
I think it was 3-0. 3-0, 3-1.
I think it was 3-1.
Oh, must see. Oh, and he got both of them too. That's a lot of damage on this. So he chooses cash out.
Oh, dropped it. He got the setup kunai, but couldn't continue the combo.
The range activated.
You're gonna have to hit all your combos to win this one.
Right there, but immediate downfall coming afterwards. Go for the sweep of the leg. Not gonna work.
You can't leave any damage on the table.
Thank you. These down pokes, man. They're affecting the Makwa.
They're slowing down when they get up close or personal.
Okay.
Just trying to be reactionary. There was Nicolas. Just outside from being late enough to avoid that trade. But very active are those EX kunai on hand with a tech of the
Oh, okay, we got a quality hit confirmed there.
Takeda whips it out.
Into a setup. Oh, he got the setup. Nice.
He's on the board. Lavender taking another one.
Bro,
I know you guys can hear how loud
LavenderRain can do this. I believe in the boy.
It looks like Sonic's labbing right now.
No, Sonic definitely makes some tweets. He's definitely making some tweets. But right now, holding the damage is Nicolas. Goes for a hard knock. The blocks. Looking for that back two. No, goes for the kneecap check. The blocks again on the overhead.
Remember the Brazil event in season 1? It was in like a bar or something. I remember like people were talking about it because there wasn't a lot of space at the venue.
And there's another mix that comes at you.
And so some players were like, they didn't know if they should travel or not. But this is such an upgrade from year 1, man.
Ooh, gets the back throw.
Bro, I love Takeda.
Why? I think no Movado.
Probably outside of Geras, he's probably my favorite character in
Nice
general in Mortal Kombat, but especially in this game, I think he's really solid.
That grab strength, the one that Nicolas needs to be really careful of because that's where.
Sorry, bro. I think LavenderRain can do this. He really has to lock in though.
Going clean shots gonna be hot. Plus frames goes for down 3, sweeping again.
Okay. Jack's grab combo.
Look at the time also.
Oh, he takes that into a setup.
Oh, does it break?
No, I feel like he should have went into damage.
Fatal blow.
Is that gonna work? Oh my god! Oh my god! That was cracked.
Stand one into fatal the crowd on their feet.
What? That was insane.
That was the only thing I feel that could have saved them in the entirety of the game. and he pulled it out.
Wow, yeah, he just woke up, stand one fatal blow. That's sick.
Even Wise going, yeah, that was some stuff right there.
Yeah, I think that's what it is about Takeda. He's really good in this game, but he actually does take some time to get a hang of and to like learn his real sauce. So I think when he first came out, a lot of pros were like trying him out, but you could tell that no one really knew how to make him insanely good. Now I think everyone's starting to really learn him.
Fuzzy, by the way, for you guys that didn't, did you guys want to know about that?
Me, my execution is not really good, so I go for the most simple combos with Takeda.
It becomes a load.
But he's really good.
So you can't get mixed. Right now he's holding his
Oh my gosh.
plus range into a down.
What a solid round. LavenderRain's getting momentum here. He's definitely feeling the crowd.
We're just going to let the crowd commentate this one, Tento.
Look, I don't want to say too much about Takeda, though. I don't want Paolo to hear us and nerf this guy, because I think Takeda's actually just perfect where he's at.
Only single normal there.
Full combo. Jax is there.
The Jax combo. Oh, okay. Interesting.
That's a long knockdown right there. Out to the safe jump. Close the gap and throw some
I thought he was going to go for, like, meterless spear off of the Jax. Oh, he broke the armor.
On the ground with the 1-2.
Why is he making this matchup look so solid? Like, bro, Sonic is watching this. If Sonic finds out that Takeda is anti-Havoc, Sonic might be back on Takeda. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no.
Into a knuckle sandwich there.
I don't want to curse anyone. Okay, he has breaker.
Back to the corner. Ooh, in the foot.
Damn, they down poked at the same time. Oh, he's staggering him so he can't break. That was really smart. But the thing, like, Sonic had a Takeda, right? But it was between Season 1 and Season 2 of Pro Competition, so we never really saw Sonic's Takeda in tournament. By the time the tournaments came back, there were a whole bunch of new characters, like Ghostface. Then there was new Cyrax tech. And there was, like, all of the Chaos Range characters, Cyrax, Sector, and Noob. So we've never really seen Sonic's Takeda in tournament, but I would like to see it. Ooh, nice. Okay, come on, LavenderRain. You got to lock back in. Oh, God, you got mixed. You got mixed. Oh, Takeda Frost. Yeah, I could see that being nice.
In Brazil.
I haven't played Takeda in a minute, but I played a little bit of Takeda Cyrax in the beginning. And I played a little bit of Takeda Farah, but I don't think that was a good team. They were both new at the time, so I just liked playing those two characters. Takeda Farah was fun, though. It wasn't really good, but it did have, like, crazy mix.
Ernesto and crew out there, they much love to all of them, man. Like I said, there's no passion like everyone that's in South and Central America for Mortal Kombat.
And they are capturing it this year.
All right, come on, LavenderRain, lock in. Lock in, man.
Texas this year, Texas Showdown had some energy.
It's amazing to see.
With the Kale storyline going in via Naudi as well. Young Connie taking it, and here we'll see how the story ends. Will it be another Chilean twin dominance, or do we have the beginning of Brazil?
Armor's through. Ooh, nice. Ooh, into the Rekka.
Nicolas with the knowledge, are you serious? Drop the combo, doesn't get the flaws blocked though. Turns the kneecaps into dust.
Yeah, that's one thing I love about this game is everyone has their own specific way of playing. And you'll find a team that works for you, and it's like your personal team. I love that. Oh no.
Double tap him there for the close. The jump would have been close to doing it. Lavender's given an opportunity. Will it be a miracle?
Oh no. Like, one of my favorite teams with Geras was Geras Chameleon. And most people don't play Geras Chameleon, but I always love that team. I still kind of love that team. I just haven't been on it in a minute. Oh no. He couldn't get hit by anything there. That was like the floor is lava.
There was nothing to save him. I feel like after the kunai, not sure.
Oh no. The hometown crowd is worried. I'm worried too.
Tough spot to be in.
Guaranteed. One more round away from getting guaranteed top 3 finishes to win the final. Trying to hit Reagan, of course.
This is a tough.
Very early breaker, but he has time to get the meter back.
Range Takeda could definitely be punishing that, checking it at least. Trying to get a turn. We get a turn. The plus
Oh,
frames are
nice.
jacked. Lavender's coming in. The crowd cheering him on right now, trying to bring him to life.
Okay, good.
They feel the moment, and another
No.
knuckle sandwich from downtown the
He
board.
got
Might be a
interrupted.
little bit too big for the fella. Gonna get lost for it. 430.
He doesn't have full meter yet,
More, yes.
so he's not going to want to get touched here.
With access to that, Movado is certainly going to do it. And he has to get him off this break, Tendo. This is not looking good at all. The pokes.
Oh, no. He tried to overhead.
Oh, Nicolas. The pressure right now. You need to be careful for the reversal armor as well. Not a single overhead again.
Oh, it's over.
Converting. Nicolas.
Okay, not yet.
Broken on the last second.
Lavender.
But this is going to be very hard.
Ow! 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 Goes to throw. Tex was beautiful. Trying to find that clean hit, but he's not able to get it. There's going to be a tether real soon. I smell it.
And he still has 500 health, so you'll need like a fatal blow and another combo after fatal
How
blow.
is he still breathing? How is he still among us?
Oh my God.
Nicolas! Just
Oh, that's unfortunate, man. LavenderRain was trying to, like, he was trying to open him up. He was trying to find something.
Stand my ground and take the victory.
Nothing was working.
3-1.
Blocking everything. Lavender's going to fall.
He didn't have enough life to do like an unblockable setup or anything. It was a really good attempt, though.
And that crowd is still screaming Lavender.
Yeah, LavenderRain is not out
For their boy, but still alive in this tournament.
because he
Again,
was in winner
winner's
side.
match of the top 8. Still alive is Lavender. We'll see who he goes down to potentially.
Okay, good stuff though, Nicolas.
Nicolas, 2 games away.
Yeah, getting very close to
The championship.
grand
So
finals.
that back. Nicolas's defense.
All right, and who was the next one is going to be Snake Doe versus Ytex.
I know I'm an old man, but like in FGC terms,
Hey,
this
yo.
man blocked every overhead attempt. Like legit, I have never seen someone see an overhead startup and just get up and react every time. That was actually insane.
Goes back to what I was saying earlier, Tento. What's in the water down there?
This was such a good, such a good clutch from LavenderRain, man. And the momentum from that moment,
Is it Chile's?
like, carried him for another whole game, bruh. Yeah, this tournament is insane. Like, I know Brazil is good, but I didn't expect the games to be this good. They are some of the best so far in the season.
Popular out here. The plus frame pressure, that was where Lavender started to come alive right there. So
Part of it is that this is like Brazil's biggest event, so all the Brazilian players have to show up and turn out. But also because it's a demigod level event, it's worth more points than the last couple tournaments.
We got another winners match coming up, and it is going to be the run, the miraculous run of Ytex that we're about to see.
Ytex, the Sector,
Here on stream. I'm excited. His opponent, another
Snake Doe,
huge player from Chile, but
another
not
Chilean
twin.
player.
Trains with the twins.
Snake Doe trains with him, has results against them, but the Havocing is going to continue. The great
Oh,
Havocing
Snake
of
Doe
our
is Havoc as well. That's right. So this is going to be Havoc versus Sector, probably. Ytex's Sector is good, though. And right now, Ytex is the last Brazilian player on winner side, so I'm sure the crowd is going to want him to win this. God damn it, this dumbass fucking... Running ad block? Consider turbo. No.
looks real young.
Just for that, I will now
Good
not
selection.
ever consider turbo.
A little bit of a surprise for a lot of people at home. Sector.
Sector Motaro, but also like a really
Ourselves an
cracked
actual
Sector Motaro.
career zoner in the bracket.
I wonder if he used any other variations too, because Sector.
There's some demons out there, not for real.
and especially the
Yeah, I gotta agree. All of South America is just looking so solid in this game recently. They said like there's a lot of really good South American players that don't get to travel, so we don't see them at like all of our events and all of the majors in NA, like the Twins. But when we go over there, when we do an event in South America, they show up for sure.
Brussels in 2 weeks. Then Commonwealth.
Oh yeah, Brussels. So the next tournament is Brussels,
I believe it is.
and then the final tournament of the month is Combo Breaker.
They might be the last thing. So you gonna make it last thing?
Definitely look.
3 offline tournaments in May is
Follow along,
insane.
look up the Pro Kompetition.
And watch Gur and Sonic and probably Gambler are going to be at every single one of them.
Stops there.
Oh, actually, no, Brussels. I'm curious if we'll see SonicFox and Gambler and Gur at Brussels.
Throughout the entire year.
Gur said he's going to travel everywhere, so
That final combat
we'll see.
champion will be crowned.
Shoot, they might already be registered.
On stage as well, those that
Event schedule. Brussels challenge. Let's see who's already registered. Mortal Kombat 1. No brackets, but can't you see register? Can't you see the people who are registered? Usually you can. Overview, bracket, standings, matches.
And you know something else that the sector Motaro has is teleport.
Attendees.
So man, I was playing Sunio one time. He teleported. I'm like, I got you.
Oh, is Tekken Master?
Full screen.
What? Tekken 8. Okay, so this is all the attendees. Is there a way to filter by Mortal Kombat? Yes, there is. Here we go. Gur is already registered, bro. I'm still daddy. I know this guy from Street Fighter and playing Sikander. Is he registered for MK1? That's hype. VGY, Law Corridor, Faisal, Slaw. I think he was at Vianality. Connie.
They called him the Brazilian Killer. I just heard that.
Evil Carnage, Kafirsko, Rothor. Oh, this is gonna be hype.
This is our killer. Hold on a second.
Death Tat.
No.
Somebody's name is Sweet Peppers. That's actually a fire tag, man. Axstar. So far as North American players, Gur might be the only one. He's the only one registered so far. And, you know, I wish him the best, man. I wish Gur goes crazy at every tournament.
Another representative, like I was saying, of that local group, LGT. They have made a name for themselves.
This is like good, like Tangen music, man.
Make it to this stage in the tournament.
Production keeps throwing to the wrong commentators.
That is Buyu and Speed over there on the main stage of commentary. That is the mainstream guys.
Yes, if for whatever reason you're here and you speak Portuguese, there is a Portuguese language stream.
For the first time, Mortal Kombat is on HBO Max, the app. It's only in the Brazil region, what I've been told.
Oh, that's why I can't find the tournament on Max. It's only in Brazil. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Never know what's possible.
I was gonna watch this stream anyway, but I did want to just see the stream on Max, see how it looks, support it, you know.
I don't expect to see any wild character changes. I should see a happy versus sector, but yo.
Connie winning is highly likely over there. With everybody who is registered so far, but also Connie doesn't need any more points because he's already qualified via the region. So. Hey yo, what do you call female rating?
Reptile as well in front of her.
Oh, a reptile, another reptile.
Sub-Zero yesterday. Yeah, she has multiple.
Someone is 2B from Nier Automata, but that's a different game. But either way.
Look at it. Look at how many have the beautiful jersey that came with people's entrance here. Everyone that registered for this event got a custom.
Yo, the music at the production music is actually kind of fire. I gotta give them credit.
Ours was
Javier, LavenderRain. This is also this is one of the most stacked tournaments just as far as audience, bro. Most of the MK tournaments don't have this many people watching. What is that? A scorpion mask and a Magikarp hat? Hey, yo. Oh yeah, and those blue and yellow jerseys, they gave them out to all the players. That's pretty fire.
Big shout out to production, make sure everything goes smoothly, not just for the players, but everyone that's watching in the. Like I said, we're gonna have a great time here. We're gonna crown our champion very soon. But man, like I said, it was a crazy matches again here. Please don't be afraid to look back at the VOD for yesterday's matches because some of those things.
Wow, they have a sign language interpreter for the
some of the ones that
for the commentary. This I gotta be honest. Production overall at this tournament is really good. Like they turned up for Brazil. I appreciate it. Oh, there's the Rain cosplay.
I told you to take the wizard stuff.
It's solid. The Rain cosplay is very solid. All right, we're finally getting into it. Final winners match of round 1.
Get a picture with him later. Press the button. Gotta get a picture with him later. Rockin' Emperor Rain 2. That's.
I would actually love to see Ytex take this, just because if Snake Doe wins, we're gonna see a Havoc mirror. Oh, Sub-Zero cameo. That's a hard counter, bro. Okay, not anymore. Just straight up did it. Hey yo. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. This production is like better than Final Kombat. This is some of the best like ever so far of the tournaments. The crowd is hype. The production is sick. The cosplayers are out. The players are out. All right, come on. I would love for YTEX to win this, man.
Trying to get a grasp of this match and not let go, though.
Oh, nice. Good punish. Okay, Sub-Zero coming in. Whoa. Is that stand 2 or forward 2?
Taking away the armor and the armored launch. This is a super counter pick.
It's a counter pick, but honestly, YTEX is looking really solid in this matchup still.
Really relying on it like heavily the previous rounds. Big check.
Does that like enhance stand 2? It looks like that doesn't count as a projectile.
Time keeps on slipping.
Oh, nice.
Slow. 10 seconds.
Armor.
Good armor.
No Motaro. Checks with big buttons though.
Yeah, whenever Sector has Motaro, they get a full combo off of armor. And that's really good in this matchup.
If you guys did not know, he's going to stand up for the
There it is.
Brazilian.
She had that ready.
Let's go YTEX. I was calling him E-Tex before, but you know. I guess it's YTEX. Well, it could be E-Tex. I don't know. I've never heard him say it. Oof. God damn, that was nice damage. And kept him in the corner.
Interrupting the Motaro. You're not saving me, buddy.
Okay, this is Snake Doe's round. For sure. If YTEX can make a comeback here, it'll be insane. It'll be a real master comeback. Oh, that was sick. Hold up, let's see.
YTEX working on a miracle.
Oh, hold up.
You got a break. She's burning damage over time. Adding up.
Hold up.
400. Fatal blows in play.
Now it's within one more touch, bro. I said this is a real master comeback. Oh. Okay, breaker. Oh, nice. Oh, didn't hit the forward 4. Oh. Bruh. YTEX is insane. This is insane, bro. This is some of the best Sector play I've ever seen. Like, usually you see Sector, it's just jump back air projectile over and over and over again. YTEX is sick with it.
Was it 60 health to his name? And made it happen against one of the boss health bars in the game. That Havoc thick brick.
Hey yo, pause.
Put it on a t-shirt and please clip it too.
Clip that.
Brick.
Havoc thick brick.
Cold cut.
Hey yo.
Okay, Aqua. It's fine.
This might be the worst way I've ever referred to as a health bar tattoo.
Not the thick brick.
Jumping back into more projectiles on the screen.
Oh, hello.
Oh, clipped. Yo, YTEX can really do this. Now, if YTEX can beat Snake Doe and then beat Nicolas, bro, that would be insane. Honestly, at that point, YTEX deserves to win the whole tournament.
Gets the mix afterwards. Tex is still only human at the end of the day. Gets the side switch too. Beautiful stuff.
Okay, hold on. But before we get there, let's take it one match at a time, like Gur said. Okay, hold on. Flamethrower combo.
And a dream.
Yeah, they already had one really insane comeback.
Have sneakily connected.
Let's see if we can do it again.
When needed most,
oh no, still gets chipped or clipped. However that worked.
Went for a neutral duck right now. Wonder if it was actually trying to attempt to see if they were going for a high or a mid. I mean, a high or a throw. Doesn't get the flaws block in, trying to get that timing down.
You actually see the let go of block from him, trying to get it as late as possible.
You guys do not know what that helping hand. It is safe, but if you flaws block it, you can make it unsafe and punish them.
Oh, that was so smart to get everything off the screen right there on the EX rocket. It'll absorb the projectiles along the way, and there you see absorbing multiple projectiles.
Oh, nice. Oh, didn't get the conversion though. Yeah, that would have been nice. Okay, but here we go. Now you're going on a ride.
Tex gonna push to the corner.
I actually like Sector in this game. I just think whenever you see her, you usually just see her spamming zoning. The combos are nice though. The movement is nice. And now we can see, like, you know, what the character should really look like when someone's really playing them. Oh, got clipped by that last gore ball. Ooh, what a good up block. That was sick. 345. Yeah, good armor.
And it's timed perfectly. Some of those flamethrowers right after the ice armor, I think he's got that internal clock in his brain, which is what some of the best in the world are able to do. While playing the counting down in their brain to the moment that they can swing. Big start for Snake though. Bye-bye ice armor though. This is huge. Oh, that's
what the hell?
I'm gonna armor your armor, bud.
YTEX has been fighting from behind this entire time. It's insane to see what they might do with the life lead. They're using, I like how they're using that hand, I don't even know what they call it, that stand to type move after you get it buffed. But what they're not using is the reversal projectile. Like right there, when you absorb a projectile with the shield, you can then reversal with a projectile of your own. And they haven't done that yet. Okay. Okay. Will this kill? Okay, yeah, I was wondering if they were going to end this combo in Fatal Blow. Oh no.
You see that the ice armor, he was forced to block. YTEX just needs one. No meter for Snake since the double rocket.
Okay, now some zoning.
Time to deal with the Ice Age once more.
Armor, weighted 2, plus frames. More rockets on display. Nice flawless block.
Okay, ice armor again.
Time on the clock though. We're going down to 10 seconds.
Fatal
nice
blow.
Block.
I don't think we're gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna make it to a timeout.
Shield bash on the other side. Brazil stands up. One more game needed for Tex so he could join Nicolas in winners finals.
Yo, Tex is the truth, bro. No other Sector players are playing like this, man.
Everyone.
Brazilian killer, they said, huh? Oh, I remember what was said. The crowd definitely remember what was said.
Foxy Grandpa has a nice Sector, but
I love this.
he ain't playing like this for real.
With the energy that they're feeding their players, they're looking to make them Mortal Arco Verde's popping off out there. Whoa.
That dude had a big bag of chips.
I thought you said big back chips.
Just like these players right now, they're starving.
I am kind of hungry, I'm not going to lie. I had some oatmeal earlier, but now I want some real food. And by the time this tournament ends, it'll probably be like 7 my time. So it'll definitely be dinner time by the time I'm done with this.
Almost a little bit more. Positioning as well. Called out.
Blah, blah, blah.
One move you really got is Havoc to close distance. And it's a risk when you don't have the full Mavado to back it up.
Nice armor.
Really good armor.
Tex right now, Aqua. He's looking real strong to be able to take.
One thing that makes you a really good character in Mortal Kombat 1 is having a good armor.
Big health deficit.
An armor you can combo from is like one of the best tools you can have. Okay, set point. Not only set point, but this will be a 3-0. And Snake Doe has been taking out some of the best players in this tournament. So, oh, what a whiff punish!
Drop the combo too.
I really hope you guys at home can hear the.
Did he drop the combo?
Sometimes I can let him breathe.
I couldn't tell because it got broken.
In an incredible state of emotion, of passion, with us, with these players in Mortal Kombat. One time be alive, Motaro catching a big face up by my man. Luckily, he's got some thick skin back there. Yeah. Snake looking for a range. Look at the one mid on the screen. Eats a rocket.
Oh no, but hit the mine. I saw the mine there, but I think by the time he kind of already just went for the tournament. I guess it was still worth because they didn't trade for a full combo. Oh, that was sick.
Oh, this is over. Oh, this is done.
That was sick.
Not doing anything.
Oh, he switched to Mavado. I didn't even notice. I mean, that's why he had the mine.
In winners finals.
But him switching to Mavado made it so that YTEX could just zone. Didn't have to worry about the Sub-Zero ice armor. Bro, Ytex is clean.
One of them was 3-2. It was the second player in the run.
Ytex is clean. I want to see if he can do this against Nicolas, but we'll have to wait for winners finals to figure all that out.
It was 3-2.
All right, next up we're gonna have Gur versus ScorpionProcs, and then who was the other losers match? Gur versus Procs. Gambler is back versus Matsui. I don't remember how to pronounce it.
You guys
Matswezine? Maybe it's Matswezine. I don't know.
He has a chance to do that right now. He took ScorpionProcs to lose 3-0.
That was really good work, man, by Ytex. That was a hype match to watch as well.
Oh my God.
You rarely ever see Havoc getting bullied in this game, but
he
he got kind of bullied.
Of Lagardos, their team, and it's huge.
Hey, yo, they're doing a literal victory lap in this joint.
Flag of that team making its way around. Their presence known.
I can imagine with this many people watching the tournament, even if you have on a headset, you could probably still hear every single person cheering, or at least feel the vibrations. Everyone going crazy.
There's the flag in the background that I was talking about.
Oh, yeah, that is a huge flag. Oh man, Gur could get eliminated here, but I really think Gur can win this one, man. I'm really excited to check out this match. This is a run back.
I really do apologize, but I was just told that we have a little teaser for you, and what is that a teaser of, guys?
What do you mean a teaser?
Who are you about to send them to? So because we happen to be also on Max, if you guys are big fans of The Last of Us.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's a Last of Us teaser. I was about to record because I thought maybe it was going to be like Mortal Kombat movie skins or something. Even though we've seen them, I thought it would maybe be an in-game look at them. But, okay, a Last of Us teaser. Interesting.
A mariposa significa mudança e crescimento?
Não. Isso é a borboleta.
E a mariposa?
This for the next episode. Oh, yeah, there is an episode tomorrow.
Você acredita nessas coisas?
Agora que a gente tem uma noção, dá pra bolar um plano.
Vamos fazer o que a gente veio fazer.
Temos metralhadoras. Os seus malucos têm arcos e flechas e superstição. Agora me diga, como a gente vai perder?
Deita no chão!
Não!
Todo dia, dos seus olhos enxerga a verdade.
Eu volto se você quiser.
Hey, yo.
E eu continuo se você
Oh, are they going to do the museum scene in the next episode?
O que você quer fazer?
Bro, this next episode of The Last of Us is actually going to be really crazy.
Mais forte.
It's possible that, because some of this stuff is from episodes that already aired, but we know in the next episode we're going to get the school scene, the subway scene, and then probably like the beginning of the theater scene. If you've never played the games, don't know what I'm talking about, then check out my playthrough. Yeah, I'm doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 right now. I'm up to episode 2, but episode 3 is actually coming out next Friday, so
Season 2 is happening right now.
very excited.
It's in the middle of happening on HBO Max right now. Definitely catch up there.
Yeah, and I'm also gonna be like doing live tweeting when the episode comes out. So whenever I watch it tomorrow, check out my Twitter, Threads, or Blue Sky, and I'm giving my opinions on the episode. It's been a good season so far. Season 2 was, episode 2 was a bit divisive, but I mean, we already know the story, right?
Okay. So 2 matches down here to get to, and it's another U.S. versus international battle, back to back. It's a survival for the United States from here on out.
Yo, isn't it insane? There were 3 NA players left in the tournament. Gur survived, Gambler survived, and Sonic didn't. That's kind of crazy, right? You would think Sonic surviving to the next stage was like a given, or at least more likely than the other 2. And he's the only one that didn't make it.
But if you didn't see the run yesterday, simply sensational.
Matsuzin.
Never have we seen, dare I say, a desolation of SonicFox's game plan in a fighting game.
Like, we don't see SonicFox lost 2-0. Yep. But like, never get lost himself. Like, what do I do with this?
It isn't that Sonic lost. Sonic was lost in that match.
Damn. Bars. Absolute poetry there, Aqua.
Was so ready for what Cyrax does.
Hey, yo.
Right? And how do you open up opponents as Cyrax? Most conventionally, what you see Sonic go for.
Oh my god, did they copyright? Bro, this is why they get on my nerves. I think they copyright claimed that fucking clip from The Last of Us. So after the stream is done and the VOD goes up, I'm gonna have to cut out the that Last of Us trailer. They're so annoying when they do stuff like that. But yeah, apparently nobody is safe, bro. With Sonic out of the tournament, it's like really anybody's game. And like the twins are doing pretty good, but one twin already in losers. You never know.
Who's path down here? Lavender.
I really want to see Ytex win this now. Either Ytex or Lavender. I kind of want a Brazilian player to win the whole thing. But in order for Lavender to win, either Gur already got eliminated or he's going to have to eliminate Gur. So we'll see. We'll see how that works.
Chile, Brazil, America in losers. They've got Chile, Brazil.
Yeah, look at that representation.
And this is one of the
if Gur can beat ScorpionProcs, then I want Gur to keep going as far as he can and beat LavenderRain. But if ScorpionProcs beats Gur, then I want LavenderRain to beat ScorpionProcs and move on.
You know, that's all who traveled, but you know, one of the
so we'll see. We'll see how this shakes up. Really excited, guys. Make sure you leave a like on the stream, you know, that'll help other people get to see it, and the algorithm will push the videos and the streams and the channels a little bit more. And if you're not already subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe so we can get closer and closer to 900 subscribers, and hopefully by the end of the year we can hit 1,000. That's my goal. So also I think I can stream on TikTok now. I'll try to. Damn, they don't do any button checks, they go right into it. I think that I can simultaneously stream on TikTok and YouTube, so I might try that for Combo Breaker. I'm going to work on it, see if I can get that up, and test all that out. Yeah, definitely is looking like Nicolas' tournament, but I don't want to sleep on Ytex, bro. Because Nicolas is probably better with Havoc than Snake Doe, but who knows? Sector could be some anti-Havoc tech. But Nicolas does have other characters, so if he's getting bodied with Sector, he might switch off of Havoc.
Careful, once that neutral's reset, every whiff of these
honestly,
doing an awful lot of them.
If Nicolas switches off of Havoc, I might start rooting for him again.
They are lethal. Locked.
I just don't want to see Havocs all over the place.
And here he comes.
Whoa, what? That conversion was goofy, but it was sick. You can ground pound yourself and then just get slide into slide.
Still huge for gamblers. If he loses round, 3 bars gone from Matt is huge.
It's been so long since we've seen Gambler and Magazine, I forgot he was playing Baraka.
That could have been a trick guard. And I think Matsusen just went for a fake out or an unsummon on the low, because that's right, that's where you get the nastiness.
Okay, Gambler's playing a little bit timid here, but he probably just needs to make the download.
Even more plus again.
The blocks, poking the special, he was looking for it. Oof. But guess what? Not blocking his gambles.
Nice.
Jails with the stand too. That is going to be Big Matt. Who just taking that first round.
The only time in that pressure you couldn't press was the hit advantage of the down forward.
I appreciate the crowd shots, but we missed like the beginning of the rounds.
Only Baraka I see consistently do that knockdown, consistently setting up safe jump. And if you guys are taking notes at home, incorporate safe jump setups into your game plan that allow you to safely jump in if someone wakes up, and more times than not, you can set up a little armor break if you're quick enough.
Whoa, that was some interesting mix because he blocked a couple hits of the ground pound and then got hit by the overhead.
A good game plan he's got going on in that immediate close the gap, get the tremor going. A lot of people just not ready for Baraka to always constantly be, I guess, in your face. Even from the
okay, what Gambler needs right now is a crazy back three with punish. His favorite button. Damn, not gonna find it though.
The game plan that we saw so effective to get him here. Equally as effective on KingGambler in this first game, who's going to need some major adjustments. As everything just still working in favor of Matsusen. That one whiff punish looked like it was a great start for Gambler, but we didn't really see anything beyond that when it came to the spacing game.
It looks like a lot of KingGambler is actually not too used to this, having to deal with so many plus frames from tremor, and he's trying to backhand away and get away from some of these frame traps. He hasn't been able to.
And a very unique approach to Baraka in general. How he's moving across the screen. When he decides to backdash, something like that.
Oh, he went for that back three. Instead of getting a whiff punish, he got whiff punished. Damn.
Man, this is the first MK game where we had to chase a Tarkatan.
That's crazy.
Chase a Tarkatan. You never
Hey,
had
yo.
MK game.
Imagine a game where you have to respect a Tarkatan at all.
Oh my god.
They made Baraka good. Hold on a second.
You might make some people mad because you know, Melina's an honorary Tarkatan.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, Castian Bros, are you serious?
Yeah,
That's
what
a lot of
a
damage. Not gonna be the kill, but
punish.
Gamblers.
And the damage.
Very close to killing.
Solid as.
Phases out.
Damn, Gambler is on the ropes in this matchup, man.
Back denied. What a
Maybe he wants to switch cameos or something here.
Yes, just
Because at full screen, he doesn't have much to
riding
do.
through this game and a half straight.
Ooh, that was a good backup. I wish he would have got a whiff punish or something there.
Safe. Nice down one. Go to the fourth throw. Give me stuff right here from Gamblers.
I'm wondering if that straight shot off the back three also takes away the gap.
Good
Trying to
mid
watch
check.
the big damage. I'm wondering the speed there.
Wakes up with buttons. Madison just goes in with his forward dash 2-1. Forced a break now for Gambles.
Is he reaching a situation where he's getting and feeling even more and more comfortable? As if he can do no wrong! Even though he's the Brazilian, that's as American reset as it gets, baby! The drop. The replay
Oh, what a whiff punish. That button is so good.
One of the keys to his victory.
That low stab,
A 2-0
that's so good for whiff
Brazil
punishing.
about to put another on the board.
There is
That
no
backdash advancing
Hey,
low
yo.
is eating people alive.
terrible, terrible stuff. And right now, I feel like it's mostly gamblers. I feel like it's most of us in America I've seen so far. It's not used to Baraka playing on this level. We don't have many Barakas that play on a high level.
Is that the LDG
Hey, man.
team?
Kill as well. But Blizzard,
They don't play, don't play no Baraka no more.
you know, yesterday before that match happened, I said Baraka is one of the only answers I feel like to Sonic and Cyrax because of what we saw in the online bracket. Blizzard took a game off Sonic. Blizzard made Sonic bleed early.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, it's looking like Cyrax actually has a couple different like counter plays in this game.
I think Kale could have done it with Baraka. We're seeing some different stuff.
Speaking of doing it with Baraka right now, as you just said, another back one to the
Hey, yo.
Gambler alive. Take away that light bar. Nice balls.
When Kale beat Sonic, it was with Homelander,
It always beats paper.
right? I have oh no, it was with T1000.
He's swiping right now.
So T1000 might be counter pick, Baraka might be a counter pick.
That it looks like Gambler struggled to get into what looks like.
Damn, it's not looking good for Gambler. He had a good tournament so far though, so
Matsu, the knockdown.
let's see if he can come back. He'll have to do a reverse 3-0.
It's not your turn, Gambles. It's not
Okay.
your turn.
At this point, Gambler cannot lose a single round anymore.
Lockdown, never your turn, kind of pressure.
This really is like some never your turn pressure. That's what's working so well for Madison.
String again. It's been catching Gambles a lot of times. He's been stacking a lot of back ones, but fishing out the string instead. Down three. Go for a big throw. Doesn't go back throw quite yet. Only a bit more.
I should check the wake up.
God damn, them wake up buttons cooked him.
Interrupted the stand too. He just straight up
Okay, hold on.
Has to establish that he can't just be swinging these buttons. He's got some pressure established here. The question is, can he keep it going? Armor, almost full tremor. You definitely expect the armor to come when it's available. Not needed here.
There's been a bar on it. Gets shimmying his Gambles by the force ring. Wait. Aqua, this could be over.
Oh, for sure. Look at the resources. Look at the life.
Oh my god, down two.
Not going to be needed. Matsu's in from downtown. A Baraka barrage later. And he's eliminated. KingGambler sending him
Damn,
home,
so
keeping
that
the
is
Brazil team alive. A 3-0
that is
victory.
two
Young
different NA players now gone.
16 years
Gur
old.
is the final
From
one
the heart
alive.
of Brazil.
And if he wants to stay alive, he has to be one of the best in ScorpionProcs. Sheesh.
Getting it done again. A thorn in the United States side in our
Yeah, bro. Like, Madazine, his Baraka was just swinging all 3 games. He couldn't be whiff punished. He couldn't be stopped. He was just throwing them buttons out there.
Oh my god.
who is still alive in this tournament. Let's take a look at some
Yeah, Gur is our last hope for NA players. But I'm thinking that this is going to be a South American tournament here.
They are so good. And in a matchup where it's neutral only, where it's normals versus normals, I think Baraka's a little bit superior.
A lot of swipes and a lot of swipe lefts, no tender dates at all. It was actually insane.
Hey, yo.
And here's the kill right here, actually.
That was crazy, because, yeah, Gambler has looked really good.
Slight disappointment, of course.
He took out Sonic, too.
Congratulations. Even there on the clip.
Yeah, he was the person that sent Sonic the Losers magazine. So, this dude is kind of cracked. I'm not going to lie. I am not going to lie. He is no slouch, man. And I think, like, he's really good, but I also think that Baraka is really good right now in the meta. People forgot about Baraka, but it seems like he's back.
I think so. I think Agamotto's eyes right there next to E. That's a Hollywood front row right there.
Agamotto's eye. Who was the player that won Final Combat? I mean, not Final Combat, LCQ last year. Was it Zeus? I can't even remember. Whoever beat Gur.
That match was insane, by the way, top eight.
It was.
Yes, bro. Gur versus ScorpionProcs in Mexico came down to final game, final round, final touch, and bro.
Is there a chant going?
I'm biased because I love Gur, one of my favorite players to watch, and I love Geras.
They were singing, I'm not gonna...
But Gur went for mid command grab and lost to a down one. That shit was so ass, bro. Paulo buff Geras again. Please. Please, bro.
Approaching the stage right now.
It's a mid command grab. It's supposed to be good. It should have counterplay, but it's supposed to be good, bro.
I thought he was trying to, like, you know, like,
no, I was like,
up a little bit, you know, just like pump himself up.
No, not that was huge. I was like,
hey, yo.
The insects down here are different. Once they come out of the Amazon,
Not the Brazilian gnat. I'm crying.
Not at all. And the drive here to the city, absolutely gorgeous from the airport. Sao Paulo, visually stunning.
Weather's real nice here. Some people's like, is it real hot? No, because
it was a little bit cooler here than the States.
Because I mean, telling people, since we're in South America, we're below the equator. We're going to summer in the North Hemisphere. They're going to winter. So like, that's why it's a little cooler out here. This is their like fall season. So that's why it's really funny that I was telling you.
Yeah, it's actually been really, really beautiful
Oh,
weather-wise.
damn. It's good to know.
Better time of the year. And we're apart. If you guys can't tell, if you look at the crowd, if you look at it, if you look out there, we're a part of something that is so much larger. It is as far as the eye can see in this building that we are in. And almost every new game in the industry, almost every company in the industry, in the gaming industry, is here right now. We've got Nintendo in the building, Warner Brothers in the building, Bethesda in the building. Oblivion remastered for a moment over there.
I think Fortnite is there. I wonder if the Nintendo booth has Switch 2.
The players here tonight. Hold on a second. Why does somebody like you?
Also, I want to know if when Switch 2 drops, are they going to do a new version of Mortal Kombat 1 that is like on par with the other consoles? Because the Switch version of MK1 is kind of like stepped down. But I think with the new power, they could run like a regular version of Mortal Kombat 1. They haven't advertised it yet, though, so I'm curious.
Just an awesome event, you know.
Oh, you know why they probably haven't advertised it? You probably have to pay to upgrade. Damn it, that's so ass. You probably have to pay to upgrade your version of MK1 to get more frames for the Nintendo Switch 2 version. That would suck, but I can see them doing that.
That is here. It's really cool to be a part of, even when I'm not, you know, we haven't been Mortal Kombating.
Paying for frames is kind of crazy. Like, paying for characters is one thing. Paying for skins, for content, but paying for frames is insane work. I think the MK1 Switch version might run 60 frames already. But I don't know. I've never touched it.
They're called what? Bategos? Bategos? That's what they're using out there in the crowd, guys.
They do that, though.
And once we get this next match started, I'm going to see if I can get the crowd going with these sticks, but Mortal Kombat 1, baby.
Hey, okay, the match is about to start.
With the energy that was going to be in the crowd, they said, why not feed it?
All right, Gur is on. on stream.
I am hearing some Gears gameplay. I'm hearing time being rewound.
Switch over. What are we doing? Switch to... Okay, there we go. Match starting and everything. This is going to be an important one. This is the same stage they played at in Mexico, bro. Why is this happening? Okay, 1 bar breaker. Yo, 1 bar breaker when Havoc's leg is all cracked open is bizarre. Okay, take the throw. Throw's not that bad when he does. Oh my god. I was just about to say something.
Gonna hold a full combo and break it immediately. Gur with the life lead. And Gur, since
nice.
City, if I'm not mistaken, only started incorporating more clone gameplay at Biennality on, where he's had a little bit more firepower. I feel like in the game plan. See if it comes onto play here. It's really
good first round. I'm gonna try to stay composed throughout this match, and hopefully that'll help Gur stay composed. I'm gonna try to stay composed throughout this match.
I don't know what anyone's talking about.
Oh, good job hitting Movado there on his way out. We're not gonna do this right now, Twitch. We're literally not gonna do this right now. All right, not during this match.
I actually can see ScorpionProcs maybe switching because I feel like Gur's lab is matching a lot specifically for this.
Could see a potential.
Oh, nice. Yeah, like Gur, one thing about him that's really good, besides the composure, is Gur is a lab monster. He will lab. He will get matches with people, so he has the matchup knowledge. Oh, shit.
Only you can be plus on whiff.
Oh, no. He didn't spend any meter, so that was just high command grab. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, that was going to be a nice combo.
Would have been close to death because he had the mortal teleports to keep the double free.
Oh, no, he broke the breaker.
Oh, wait, no, he didn't use it.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go, Gur. Let's go, Gur. I'm going to stay composed, y'all. I got to keep telling myself that.
Gurus, as we call him in the streets of Mortal Kombat, is a man who has personified the character since Mortal Kombat 11 dropped. What is that, 5 years ago now? Yep. Unbelievable. 2019.
Yeah, 19. 6 years ago now. Wait, 6 years ago last month, right? Because it came out in April 2019. God damn. All these numbers just make you feel old.
6 years.
6 years of MK9. 10 years of MKX.
On Earth with Geras.
What is MK11 on? I mean, I said MK11. What is MK9? Sorry, we're staying composed. We're staying composed, everybody.
A single special can do it here.
We're still staying composed. We got our clock. Little victories. Oh!
I might have just lied to you.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Straight in a fatal blow.
This is just pure damage.
Is this gonna kill?
Scales less with that time freeze on the screen. Get hoofed.
Okay, it's not gonna kill, but it'll be close. This damage is crazy.
Is he gonna turret depending on the space? He's going up.
He just straight up did overhead with teleport. Turret would have been smart, but turret just takes too long to set up. Like the time he would have waited for turret, Havoc could have just like rolled in or something or grabbed him. See, guys, we're staying composed in this one.
I'm out of the corner.
We are all gonna stay composed, and we're gonna, because of that, Gur's gonna do really well. Oh, he didn't hit Movado. I mean, it's only a little bit of damage, but it also extends the cooldown, I guess. No, Procs, get nervous. Oh no. I mean, it does matter because right now he has no meter, no clocks. Oh, see, he could have got punished for that. That's one thing I hate about forward 4-4. Yeah, you can get punished on hit if they fall out of it. Like if they're airborne when you start it, you then become punishable. Okay, we're in a good place right now. We got hourglass.
Guys, rewind time.
Okay.
That never happened.
That was a very.
Be there for the land, and we're even on health right now. He has to healthy because of the deficit. 900 HP.
Oh, good jump out.
Wait.
No.
Wait. He got the wrong way. And Gurr. It'll take this on another time.
Fucking go. We're gonna stay composed though. We're channeling our inner Gurr here, and we're gonna stay composed, even though we're in a really good spot.
Because he had the health lead, but not the health lead.
Oh, counter picking.
And this is the character where it matters the most.
Counter
picking. I don't want to hear a single buff Havoc for what just happened on the screen. I repeat, I don't want to hear a single buff Havoc.
No, nerf Havoc again. Buff Gearus.
Go back to culinary school. All right.
For being a final combatant.
Yes, and this is qualified, bro.
Fastest way to final combat. I'm so proud.
Bro won his event. All right, come on, one more. One more Elder Gods. That's all we need.
Try again.
Bro, he's going kind of crazy, but we're gonna stay composed, everybody. We're gonna stay composed.
He meant to put an EX on that.
We're gonna stay composed, but I will pop off if he wins. So until then, composure.
Imagine the mental stack that it puts on you to make a godlike decision and for it literally not to have that happen. Plus frames.
Is he gonna break? Okay, he does break. It's unfortunate he breaks and stays in the corner, you know.
This is when he's weak. It's weak when he has no hourglasses.
Yes, that is true.
Here
Gearus with no hourglasses and also no bar is really hard to work with. Oh, okay, okay. Everyone, we're gonna stay composed.
Trying to stay alive. Oh, he smacked the hell out of Trump, but he's out of there. Gotta instantly sweep on the punish on that down 3. Nice balls buff, but guess what? Thought the command guy was coming. Hoping the special did the wrong one. Put out the interactable.
Oh, Gurr could have had a hit confirm there on forward 4-4. That would have been major.
There we go. And it's gone. Right when he needed it most.
When he needed it most, it vanished.
He was gone.
Ooh.
He left us.
Gurr pressing right now.
Oh, command grab. That was
full, yeah, full max distance tick throw. Another thing about Gearus, he only can tick throw off that one string. Bro has no poke tick throws, no standing tick throws. Okay. Give me that meter.
Goes to snap, no punish, nothing.
Says peace out,
oh, that's the punish right there. Get your clock. That's really good gameplay. That is really good right there, Gar. Getting his 3 hourglasses before ending the round. This is why he gets paid the big bucks. Massive brain. But we're gonna stay composed, like I said.
Since Mexico, and you can see it right here. He has full control over ScorpionProcs.
ScorpionProcs getting into a range where he can single dash.
Oh, nice. This is actually good practice for like trying to stay composed during a set. Trying to stay composed during someone else's set. Okay, clone shenanigans. Oh, he tried to. Oh, he still hit him, but he didn't get the confirm into snap. Ooh. Oh no! Wait, what? He parried Breaker? Are you fucking?
Did it reset the damage? Oh my god, I think it did. That's so much.
Are you high? He parried Breaker? This is the stuff that I'm talking about, Paolo. Buff Gearus again. Why can you parry Breaker? Why is it a projectile, but it's also a hit that can be parried? That doesn't make sense.
No meter though.
He snapped. He didn't crackle the top though.
Oh.
Did you wake up Fatal Blow?
We're going back to being composed, but why can you parry breaker? Like, I want to take somebody and shake them.
Someone getting out of a Fatal Blow hit.
Why is that possible, bro?
Into the hit of the...
There's just so many stuff, like so much counterplay that people can do against Gearus that honestly doesn't make any sense.
I'm assuming that he didn't hit the parry, he just got hit by the swing.
No, the parry. Yeah, it parried. You could see the parry.
That's what it looked like.
He bro parried the rewind, the hit of the rewind. That doesn't make any sense.
You only see at this level.
Okay, back to being composed.
Oh, put the hourglasses down, man.
We're gonna breathe. We're gonna take our time.
No sand for you. No Imhotep.
Nice. Whoa, that second overhead was weird. Oh, good safety on that.
Oh, what happened to the cart in the background?
Yo, the drink cart was going crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have to rewind.
That cart was $50, a-hole.
I think it was worth a little bit more than $50, but they actually how cheaply it was made. Yeah,
I mean, look at that thing.
Okay, good job. Oh, what a whip punish! God damn, that hurt.
Speaking of Imhotep, we got Cleopatra in the background.
That was definitely an input error. No one does stand 3 on purpose.
Oh, look at the schmooping by Gur. Dancing across the screen. Oh,
Nice. Yeah, EX command grab will you can do
Definitely
forward
double
1
fatal.
EX command grab on hit or on block.
No falling for the stagger. 7 seconds down. The chase down. Immediate side switch. No meter.
Oh.
And that was the smart thing to do.
He tried, bruh. Because he knew that Procs was gonna block that.
Yeah, because if he blocked that, yeah. Stand 1 fatal.
But sometimes you gotta risk it for that biscuit. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it.
We're staying composed because we're gonna try. We're gonna try to stay composed.
We like to call the God jump kicks in this game.
Okay, we got a touch. We got meter.
One of the huge things about this team, the synergy, is being able to do your pressure that's plus on block, and if it doesn't work, you still get a combo.
Nice. Solid good round so far.
Oh no. He's trying to walk me down. This stranger's in my house and trying to fight him back, but he beating your ass, Johnny. Oh no. Oh no.
What was that?
He's just shadow kicking for the love of the game. He's just doing it.
Okay, we finally got our clock.
He gonna do it again.
Is swinging.
Oh, and then he just went in.
That was eating dirt, unfortunately.
Oh, he just went in again. Oh, it's not dead. He's not dead. Okay.
Going to the potential.
That was like a much more aggressive go round. I think he's tired of this set going on and he would like for it to be over. But we're both staying composed. You can actually convert off of that. It's just really tight. I think that's what he was going for.
Really paying off for Gur.
Oh my god, almost had a big rip with that jump kick, another overhead coming through. Bro, Procs has been dying to overheads, bro. Has to break. That might be ScorpionProcs' last break of the set.
That's good that he got him off that breaker and he still has his clocks.
Motaro's back. Plus Flame's gonna be abused. Oh,
okay, he's going in the mix. He got down 1, but it doesn't matter because Clone is still there. Wow, it's amazing how people are not ready for Clone.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh, you got to move forward so that you don't get punished. Nice.
Fatal blow range under the 30% health bar range.
One more touch. One more touch. Let's fucking go, Gur. Let's go. That's my boy. Whew. I told y'all I was gonna pop off, but staying composed throughout that whole set, that's a really good exercise. You just breathe, you take your time, you take it one game at a time, one step at a time.
Look at the Gur's path, actually.
Oh my gosh, let me.
Now he has LavenderRain, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
Whoo! Right. Turn the composure off. We don't need that anymore.
Gur getting some love out there. Let's go.
Hey yo.
taking it over ScorpionProcs 3-1. Very impressive stuff.
Oh man.
With that, Johnny, of course,
Whew. Gosh, that was such a fucking set, bro. And that was the run back, bro. Gur got his revenge from Mexico. That set was so close in Mexico. Good thing he didn't let it get as close in this one. Really good work, man. Oh my gosh.
Just look at Killer Shinnok and you'll kind of know everything that happened. A heartbreaker there with the whiff again going through the
beat the Havoc and beat the Johnny, bro. Two of the best in the game. Nobody is doing it like Gur, bro. Nobody is taking Geras to this height like Gur is, bro.
2 bars.
He's insane.
Even Frost, when he thought that he had the right rate to disrespect it.
He is insane, bro. Now the next set is also going to be really hard, bro. Gur versus LavenderRain. Takeda is a terrible matchup for Geras with the range. Hey, yo. But he made it this far. He can make it farther, man. I really believe in Gur. I never bet against him. And now he is the only NA competitor left in the tournament, bro. That's insane. Crazy work, bro. Oh, man. Woo! So, yeah, we're doing, we got winners finals next, right? Oh, wrong one. Yes, winners finals next. Now, here's the thing. I want Ytex to win here, but if he does, that'll put Nicolas down here in losers, and that'll put Nicolas in the way of either Gur or LavenderRain. Why did they turn the music up? Bro, production is just like... They're just messing with the sound. Oh man. Whew. Yeah, I gotta breathe after that set. I was keeping composed, but because of that, my breathing was not. I wasn't breathing the way I wanted to. Oh, they took a break. Damn it. All right. Well, what are we gonna do now? Should we rewatch that set? Oh no, I can't rewind on here. I gotta go to the VOD. Bruh, that was such a set. look at this comment. I hate reading the comments, but they're so funny. Gur beat the guy who beat Sonic. That means Gur is a million% better than Sonic. Hey, yo, that's hilarious. I wish it worked that way. And technically, Gur did outplay Sonic in this tournament. But yeah, it doesn't really work like that. I just wish it did. What can we do? Like, I wish I could just hop on a game real quick for like 10 minutes, but I can't think of any games. I mean, I could play like South of Midnight for a second. Or I'm playing Mafia. I just feel like Mafia or South of Midnight aren't going to be something I can just play really quickly. Should I try that though? Let's play a set. It would take just as long for me to like hop in MK1 and then add you and then get in. Like by the time we actually get in the set, then it'll be over. So yeah, I don't know what to do. I think that like I would love to play a game or just hop on and do something for right now, but everything I think of is gonna take longer than just waiting out these 8 minutes, unfortunately. Is there like a match we can watch? Or actually, other people are streaming. Is anyone streaming gameplay and not streaming this tournament? Let's see. Oh, damn, it's going to give me an ad, though. Probably. Okay, no, Ninja's streaming the tournament. Tweety is streaming the tournament, probably. What about Hayate? Hayate, everyone is streaming this tournament, so there's not really anything that we could do to occupy the time. Like if Tweety or somebody was just playing a set, I would watch just one match or so of Tweety. Silvereye is playing Clair Obscure. That's the only person playing a game right now. Shit, should we watch Clair Obscure? I don't know anything about this game. Oh, fuck, we got an ad. Goddamn, alright. It's a 9-second ad. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I was hoping at least like there was like an action sequence going on or some sort of fight. Let's watch TNF KOF.
Release.
Hopefully they're in a match.
It's not what they say.
One match of this, and then the tournament should be back.
The geese is lease. The geese is lease.
The geese has leased your housing.
Possibly.
Hey, yo.
Possibly in Southtown. That is very much a consideration.
The geese has
If you're living in
leased.
Southtown, that's possible.
If you're living in Southtown.
So Geese is dead in Fatal Fury, but he's alive in King of Fighters. How does that work?
Hi, Lucas. Thank you for the super. That's a super chat. It says super chat down there. That's crazy.
Super chat, because we are live on YouTube right now as well as Twitch at the same time.
Wait, I didn't know
You get double
TNS
the experience
streams on
for
YouTube.
Whichever platform you prefer, but we are going to be live
I thought they
on
just
Twitch and
re-upload
YouTube
VODs.
going forward through the TNS YouTube and the TNS Twitch.
This Benny Morrow guy looks like Beavis and
Pretty
Butthead.
slow start.
The hair is
Players
insane.
Just trying to find that big start without trying to go too aggressive here, and there it is right there with the hot beat.
Oh my god! Just the raw EXDP, I was so ready. Nice overhead. Should be enough to kill. Yep. With the OTG.
Dang.
Yeah, this character. I mean, the big.
I've
nerf
never
obviously
watched
being,
much
like,
King of
2
Fighters,
slower,
but it is a
like,
kind of interesting game
for
to
the most
watch.
part, a lot
Neutral
of
is
his
crazy in
buttons
this
still
game,
kind of
though.
work in the same way.
Oh, I forgot there's teams in this game, bro. I'm like, why did he switch characters so fast? I forgot this is a team game. All right, I'll just watch like one game of this, and then we'll switch back over.
Nice.
Because I might have to wait out an ad.
Overhead's working out again.
He's whiffing.
Standing in place.
He's whiffing crazy.
What this character can do, just really strong normals, can control that space very well.
No super cancel to finish the round though. We're saving that ball.
I have this game as well, but I've only played it like
Fight them. Jump over
3 or 4
2D.
times.
Wow, that was an insane interaction.
Yeah, that's one of the. It does have a lot of range. Yashiro's
Damn,
2D,
the
but
announcer started
obviously
bidding
it
on
has
him.
a lot of recovery as well, considering that it's got a lot of parts to it.
All right, fight back, Bass. One thing I know about King of Fighters is that Mexico is one of the best regions in this game. For some reason, Mexican players are just cracked at this
It's not
game.
something that Angel has to consider too much yet.
One thing I love about games is
things
how
where
they
you can
have
kinda,
like
like,
these
keep your
regional
aggression
specialties.
going, so
Like
as long as it's the EXD peaks aren't
some
losing you the
regions
game.
just love certain games more than others.
Zoning. Fiori zoning. Patented.
Yo, that
for it again.
DP is kind of
Yeah,
insane.
catch out on this one.
Oh no. Same side though. Yes. Just rips an EXDP. Should be enough to kill on the side of Anjo.
Damn. Okay, he got
So cool,
cooked
very
there.
nice.
All right, let's switch back over. I just wanted something to occupy the time. Okay, we got 3 more minutes. We'll be here for a minute, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm gonna try to learn how to simultaneously stream on YouTube and TikTok before Combo Breaker, and then we'll probably get a TikTok simul stream for Combo Breaker. But we'll see. No promises. I'm just gonna try to make it work. Also, make sure you guys, make sure you checked out last Friday's videos, which is the Thunderbolts reaction and review, if you want to see my opinion of Thunderbolts. And then also, we did the last live stream was for Borderlands 4. So check out the Borderlands 4 deep dive. That game looks sick. I'm gonna be completely honest. Borderlands 4 is shaping up to be a really fun game. And we just got word that GTA 6 is delayed like a year from now. So Borderlands 6 is gonna have to, I mean, Borderlands 4 is gonna have to hold me over longer than I even thought. I had a feeling Borderlands would, GTA would get delayed, but being delayed till May 2026 is actually insane work.
We have the lineup stuff going on the top 8, but we only have one ending today. SonicFox and ScorpionProcs are already eliminated. I will say again, SonicFox
SonicFox and ScorpionProcs are both eliminated. That's insane work.
That's not a sense you get to say much in a lifetime, let alone at the same event that is here at Brazil Pro Komp. Welcome everyone. This is the 2025 stop on the World Tour for Mortal Kombat 1, a demigod level event, just like Tento said, with the most points, most prestige, and prizing are at stake on this tour. There's only 4 of these in the entire world, and a huge shout to the entire Pro Komp.
Okay, cool. I don't think the stream got blocked or anything by the dumbass content ID, but I'm definitely gonna have to cut that out as soon as I can.
A great place to be if you like competitive Mortal Kombat.
Exactly. Like I said, there's no other place to be rather than in the South American region and Central America at that, because like I said, the passion is unbound. You about to see that again with the next name that's about to come up real soon. My goodness, they've been hyping up every player, and like I said, the Brazilians have not stopped.
Okay, we getting winners finals next. I would love to see Y-Tech's take it here. This will prove like how ready he is for the Havoc matchup. Bro, we can okay, they finally stopped the music. We could barely hear the commentators.
Take a step. Still in the losers side of the bracket. We got 2 matches to get.
They're doing losers next?
Before we creep towards the top 4.
Come on, give us winners finals.
And not coming up first is going to be that LavenderRain match. Instead, we're going to be going to
okay.
the other side.
I thank God that they're not going to LavenderRain next, because I need a breaker. I need a breather basically.
A lot of this, bro.
But this is wait, who was the other match? Oh, this is Snake Doe versus Matchison. Nice.
One of the young guns from Brazil now, I gotta say, but I'd say has a similar effect I feel like on the crowd as what Kale was doing at Texas Showdown in North America, where people were just, they knew that that was like the next generation, like the next great player, and the crowd just felt that storyline and was feeding it. I feel the same thing for the Brazilians here. Let's take a look at the bracket and see where exactly we are on this monumental run.
Come on, let's get it.
What makes through. Everyone here has made it through death pools, death runs to be where
3
they are.
Brazilian players left.
Now
2 Chilean players left, and only 1 North America combatant left. This is crazy. The final American, bruh. Last man standing.
Waiting in that winners final side, the 2 players who have not lost a set the entire tournament. One of them shall fall, Nicolas and Texas.
Okay, so right now we are top 6. If Gurm wins this next one, we'll be top 4, and I think that'll improve Gur's points. I think he might have gotten top 4 at one of his tournaments, but at the other one, I'm pretty sure he got like something lower than that, top 9 maybe, or top 8. So him getting top 4 should improve his standing.
And for everyone that's here for the first time, Sonic as well is getting to meet so many people because
I really would love for Gur to qualify via points, like more than anyone else, to be honest.
Mortal Kombat. I know most people when they check metrically, it's US, Brazil, usually Russia third, someone else, but Brazil's a much higher percentage than you would think, being in a second place. They are right there. This truly is a place to be.
So they bring the hype, and they definitely love the action of being on display. And the action is not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. Trust and believe. Sit back, relax. We're going to crown ourselves a champion by today. And those players are already getting up to the stage.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get into it. What are we waiting for?
Anticipation of the next match that's coming underway. I think I see the character.
Who sent Matt? That is a good question. Oh god, of course. Oh, they're doing a button check, so I have time to check. Let's check. Let's see, because I don't remember off top. Yeah, he beat Sonic, and then he lost to LavenderRain. So he was actually about to make it out winner's side, and he lost 3-1 to LavenderRain. That's good to know.
Make some noise out there.
Let's go back to top 12 here. Okay, cool. Because there's a possibility that that's a run back. If Matt wins here and Lavender wins here, then we'll get a run back of that. All right, let's do it. Let's lock in.
Alright, loser side action, guys. Remember, losers has to watch from the crowd for the rest of the time and, be a little salty, but still got a decent amount of Pro Komp points. There's a handshake right here. This is going to be Brazil versus Chile.
Let's get it.
The crowd getting louder by the second as the match begins here, and it's Mortal Kombat time. Snikto Matsuzin.
That was max range. Jesus.
That, like, bro, that is just...
Card.
It's not even that much damage, but it's just dirty. Because if you hit them with the slide and then the ground pound, you confirm into another slide. But if they block it, I think the ground pound makes it safe. See, like here, boom. 200 damage for something that's basically safe. Yeah.
Oh, he can press his button, but it's not your turn.
It's kind of insane.
Take it to the skies. You know what this means? Big damage. 348.
You hit that, what, 4 or 5 times, and you basically got a health bar.
Look at the damage, raw, but
oh,
in kind through the bowling
went into bowling ball.
I wonder if that was for an on-block setup. Specifically, erased all the effort in round number 1 by that one.
And then Havoc, even though that's a cool setup, Havoc is like, yeah, nice setup. But watch this. Check out damage.
Yep, the Brazilian killer being Snikto. See if we can keep this up. Oh, immediate down poke. Plus frames you got to deal with. Goes to sweep instead. Jumping back. We'll play the defensive game. Trimmer. Bowling.
Bowling. Who do you think you are? I am.
I am.
Hey,
right?
yo. That is what they should call that move. The who do you think you are? I am.
He is almost dead.
Looking like a combo video in the worst way. Snikto, please let him. Wait.
Okay, hold up. Nice conversion.
We might believe in miracles right now. Takes a big bite of him. I don't believe Havoc could get Tarkatan because.
Yeah, like Baraka's not doing crazy damage. He's just keeping the pressure up.
All right, one hit at a time. Snikto.
Like 200 damage touches. Pressure all the time.
You need some craziness. And
the whiffing was gonna. Yeah, you could whiff against some characters, but whiffing against Havoc, you're gonna have to hold 400 plus. So.
And those
are crusty toes coming from them. You know both of them don't bathe.
Both of them.
They don't bathe. Them nasty.
Hey, yo.
They got that athlete's foot when they come down. 2 of them teams.
Snikto.
Is Matazine the last LGD player?
The great Havoc can continue. And what in the world?
Scorpion?
A first change.
Scorpion in top 8?
In Matsu's
hey, yo.
To Scorpion. He likes characters that are just solid as a rock on the ground, I feel like.
Okay, interesting. Let's see Scorpion Farah at that. Let's see if this does anything for him.
Havoc says, I'm coming in with a mid, whether you like it or not. It's clobbering time.
Yeah, maybe Matsuzine is only good when he's allowed to just throw buttons out, right? If you punish him for those whiffs, then he doesn't really know what to do. But if he finds a character matchup where he can abuse his buttons, then he'll do really good with it.
Still sitting pretty. That thick brick of Havoc's health bar still alive up there.
Aqua, you've got to stop saying that.
That was a whip punish too, and I believe he can't actually throw out.
Gotta stop calling this man thick brick.
Get an instant punish with Movado. Oh, went for it, but guess what? Not gonna work out. Snikto's been in the 3 bars. You ain't got no butter to cook the cake with now.
Oh, overhead.
Trying to interrupt. Assume that he was gonna hold the Mixafera right there. Nope. Let it rip.
Okay, nice little touch, evening up the life bars. Oh,
instant air and actually kept him safe because of no recovery. The mine avoided as well.
That was okay. Oh, and then you got low. You got hit with the low. Yeah, you might want to low him yourself, and you did.
Do it with mix.
Hold up.
That fatal. Don't waste no time.
Hold up.
Into the Scorpionheimer finish, and he'll get one on the board here.
This might be. I do remember Sikander. This might be him. I remember Sikander fighting a Scorpion versus Sub-Zero match.
And look at him again.
And I think Scorpion won. That might have been Matt.
That's what I love to see.
Because look, I was doubting the Scorpion pick, but now he's looking pretty solid.
I think the producer has them too, because I'm hearing him start to bang him through.
Let's see. Let's see.
All right. Everyone's running on their feet.
I have never seen the front.
Can you imagine the producer is going crazy for Matt right now? Because everyone, right? Everyone's Brazilian. They just want the Brazilian player to win. Nice. I like the instant air stuff.
Oh,
two back dashes.
Right there. That poor girl. Why would you do such a thing?
You cannot say poor girl about Farah. She's a fucking goblin.
To the corner, no. Drops the boot under, but not the pressure afterwards.
That's a lot of damage. She might be able to get a closeout right here. No slide.
Oh, there it is. A little bit late for a nice little setup.
If you do block at all, you give Snikto extra.
Oh, just spear round start. Ugh.
Raw spear.
Yes, he did, and that shit hit. Who tried to
Trying
meet
put up
him.
the active frames of Farah.
Yeah, not gonna work out too
No,
well.
barely got out of that.
Overhead? No.
Nice.
Tries to react to that one. It was close. Damn.
If that would have traded, that would have
So
been
prepared
nice.
for that with Snake.
Oh no.
Oh,
This is
mine.
the worst case scenario right now for Muntazen.
I swear Tento says his name different every single time.
A forward throw. He has a lot of charge up next, so that means this next hit could be massive.
I can't blame him though. When I first saw the name, I didn't know what to make of it. But I'm going with Matsuazine.
He's got a full mine as well. If he wants to get YOLO afterwards, no. It's the launch.
Is he dead? Almost.
Time to guess.
Okay, hold on. He's still alive. Real Master comeback incoming.
They do it. Looking not to break. I respect that.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, he's almost dead. Hold on. Okay, hold up.
0.13 HP.
He doesn't have fatal blow though.
And Snake Dome.
How is he gonna finish this?
Off a long time.
Oh shit!
That was
Oh
the worst way I've ever seen
shit!
in my life.
What a clutch!
Tie us up 1-1. 0.13
What a
health.
clutch! But yeah, I've never seen like the instant air fair attack, bro. It's looking nice. It's working too. He's comboing with it. He's staying safe with it.
One wrong. I don't even know.
That shit is real tech,
Anything,
apparently.
And he was gone, done and dusted off of the screen. If the wind blew 1 mile an hour faster, he was dead. 0.13 HP, staring down the barrel, a double barrel of Havoc.
Crazy rounded. Look,
And is able to
we're just
survive,
sitting here for a
overcome,
second.
get
Like, let's
alive
take a
from this
minute.
one.
That's why we overcome those weathers, all right? We can overcome the weather and other storm.
Sensational.
Everyone, let's take a minute. Let's breathe. Let's drink water.
From someone.
Let's
I
practice
believe
our
their
girl
first
level
off-fight
composure.
We didn't hit
Damn.
them with that little
Starting
thing
off with
on top
Farah
of
level
the-
and it hit.
of the knowledge salad.
Boys been gaming. Try to go for active frames again, but did not catch him. Jumping back. What is his first time being out here, actually being insane?
Oh, nice. Really good
here,
with
no
punish.
button.
Oh, but he got hit.
Holy crap, that back two range is crazy. And people down 3. Oh, that's gonna be a punish.
Oh my god, hitting overhead at max distance, bro. Oh no, he dropped it. Had to use his 3 bars. Still has a bit of a life lead.
I love the energy here. This is amazing. Go for down 4, trying to whip punch.
Oh,
with the back three,
nice.
not gonna work
Damn,
out, but
he's
once
getting
again, trying to
hit.
back dash, getting caught up in the worst way. By that big haymaker coming out of this man.
That corpse drop Superman punch
Oh,
from
look, he was airborne.
Havoc is really hitting. Oh shit, bro.
Damn, Farah.
What is this Farah
Farah.
movement?
No,
Oh no, he
It
didn't.
could have been certainly close.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing.
Come on, Matt. You gotta log back in. You gotta log back in, bro. What is going on?
That's what they say.
That's what they say.
Picked up Katana, bro. Retro is actually insane.
Sometimes I walk around the streets and I
Couldn't
just
make
look at what
Jax
people
work,
say
but I
about
pulled out
people, and they say
Farah
things
and
so
started to work. It's over. I've seen a little bit of Farah Katana, not in a minute, but when Farah was like the flavor of the week, I've seen a little bit of that team, and that could be interesting, man. I think Katana is very underrated in this game. It might just be because I play Geras, and that's a terrible matchup for Geras, but I think Katana's solid.
Turn it up. Show what you're cooking with. I'm used to
But also, there are a lot of Katana players. They're just like low key. Faisal, Rewind, Retro.
Big combo. Not gonna break.
Like they exist.
The reset afterwards you want to worry about. Oh no, he's just let's put a damage.
Oh, nice. Then also like I think Dark Luxury.
Oh, he tried it.
Katana player, and then online there's even more.
A snake in the boot. The sweep.
Oh, down 2, no conversion though. Yeah, he should have did down 2 cancel. What happened?
Could have killed right there, but didn't recognize. Goes for the roll. Oh, can get
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What is actually happening?
No!
I'm gonna say it back to back. What is actually happening? Snake Toe is surviving.
What was that? What was that interaction, bro? I was just about to say, bro, Madazine is insane. And then he dropped the game-winning touch.
It's the wrong hit advantage at the end of the day.
Yeah, first, Snake Doe dropped.
Working right there. Look at right in the middle of the crowd.
Then Madazine did something insane. Couldn't confirm Spirit. Madazine had at least 2 times to win there. And he dropped it twice. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, why was his thumb on the axis and twirling?
He kind of scared.
That's unfortunate, man.
That's why the camera cut kind of fast.
I'm gonna find him later and be like, what was that about?
I don't want to know what that was about. You can have it, buddy.
Okay, he's not out of it, though. Let's try to log back in.
them legs. Thought so sweet. Come here.
And Javier was in this tournament, so like if Madazine can win in top 8 with Scorpion, that's gonna look good. Oh, nice block. No punish. Okay, hold on.
Everyone working under the game plan too. Those step backs, forcing
throw combo for how much? Drops it at 174. Come on, bro. You gotta lock in, Matt. You can definitely still win this, but you've gotta lock in. Oh my gosh, Twitch. What did I say? We're not doing this right now. We are not doing this. Cut it out.
Unhand me. Don't even try.
If you're wondering why I prefer to watch tournaments streamed on YouTube, that's the reason why. Pop-ups. And this pop-up thing is new, actually.
Match point. I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
Oh no. Hold up.
Knee, slide.
Slide did it.
Slide, always gotta watch.
Damn, bro, the crowd, the entire crowd is just holding their breath.
You cannot wake up against it. You have
Y'all see that I don't want to call her an old lady, but y'all see that abuela that's watching the tournament? Shout out to her. Oh, hold up. Shout out to IRL Madam Bo watching the tournament. We appreciate you. Damn.
I feel like you can get more hit advantage than just stand 2 as well, right there. Definitely letting go, I feel like, of some pressure that could be had. Give Snickdo an inch.
This is why I like MK9. MK9 is fun. They streamed at Vianality. They did an MK9 tournament, and I reacted to it on my stream.
He comes here to Brazil and he collects a couple skulls. He goes back home. He comes here, collects a couple skulls.
Oh.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Hold up. Wait.
Right now, Snickdo. He needs one clean.
Madazine can do this, bro. He has the life lead here.
Big jump back spear.
Oh no.
Oh
no. Oh no. Okay. This is his absolute last chance here, y'all.
One decision to his name to stay alive.
Okay.
You're in the pro competition.
He still has the life lead, but I wouldn't. You don't want to go down to okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, wait, would that have not killed? I feel like that would have killed anyway, even if he didn't do a throw combo. All right, Matt staying alive here. He can force a game 5, but he's gotta lock back in, bruh. He's got to. I'm honestly rooting for Matt in this just because Scorpion. Oh, nice whiff punish. Get as much damage as you can, bruh.
To get the damage that really should have been an alternate timeline now. 329 on the board. And I love the jump.
Okay, nice. Oh, that stand 2 right there. Could have damn near been the end of the game.
Because he's still on cooldown from the hit. Snickdo, he knows he can kill with one more setup. The dangerous thing actually.
Hey yo, but Iron Spider Kid, when did MK9 come out? If you could look that up for me real quick, I was wondering that earlier, and I don't remember off top. Oh my gosh, this could be it. Slide. Oh, he touched him. That's it. That's it. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. Yeah, Madazine was he had a good run, and honestly, the Scorpion pick was looking really good.
Great run here. You see the emotion on him. I believe his first offline ever. Everyone, a round of applause.
I need a big round of applause for right now, man. Madazine did amazing work right now. The Brazilian killer.
And what's more, the Brazilian killer.
I'm just watching it on the replay. He had so many moments where he could have taken it, and he just dropped it. 2011. Okay. Damn. That's a good amount of time now. It's coming up on 15 years.
Little by little.
Sheesh, man. Time flies, man, when you have fighting games. I'm not gonna lie. 10 years for MKX. About 6 years for MK11. It is crazy how time flies. If I'm being honest, I do want the next game to be Injustice, because we've had back-to-back MK games for a while now. I want another Injustice game for sure, but either way, I'm playing whatever game we get, either way. Damn, does that mean Gurr is about to be back on stage next? I gotta get my composure back. I gotta do my breathing exercises. Oh, man.
That just goes to show you how strong Snickdo actually will perform in this one.
There's a reason why he trains with the twins and he's that strong.
Oh my goodness.
That set was good though. That was a nice set. I'm not gonna lie.
And here's the not enough hit advantage.
15-year MK9 remaster on next gen will be. Here's the thing. There's one. I don't think MK9 needs a remaster, but I would take a MK9 remaster on one condition. They gotta put Kratos in and make him available on all consoles. At very least, make him available on PS5 and PC. But I think that he should be available on all consoles. I would take a remaster if we can get that. 100%. I think they probably do want to remaster it just because there's like some rights issues with Freddy Krueger. So maybe they would like have to take Freddy Krueger out or relicense him to get the rights back. But put in Kratos on all consoles or all platforms, and yeah, I would take that remaster 100%. I would actually pay for that. For sure, for sure. And we could get tag mode popping again. I would like that. Hey, yo. Unfortunately, y'all, the police are like, nah, they're just driving past.
But yeah, going against LavenderRain now, like I said before, Gur hates this matchup.
All right, boom. Yeah, I just muted real quick because the sirens were annoying. Also, if my dog was in here, he would be howling at the sirens. I think he's downstairs doing that.
At Pro Komp Mexico, he said, "Hey, fighting Ghostface." It's a 7-3. It was actually like a 9-1 at the time. It was a game 5. Gur was a hit from winning that.
Bro, that is the thing. Gur is really good, so he makes bad matchups look like they're not bad matchups. But Geras has so many bad matchups. I love the character, but he has so many bad matchups. It's insane. Ghostface is a bad matchup. Katana is a bad matchup. Homelander can be a bad matchup. Havoc can be a bad matchup. So many characters just outspace him, or they outzone him, or they outmix him. Like, they're just... Buff my boy. That's all I'm saying. Buff my boy again. But yeah, Paolo, if you're watching, buff Geras and then also put Kratos in the MK9 remaster and I'll pay for it. That's what I need. I've never been able to play Kratos in MK9 because I don't own a PlayStation 3. I've been trying to emulate the PlayStation 3 version, but it doesn't run very well on any machine that I own. So maybe I should try that again. Steam Deck has gotten a couple updates since the last time I tried it. Maybe MK9 works now for emulation. So I might try that. The match is already starting.
They have dominated. And we start going to the next one.
Production.
Quickly. Gur, Lavender.
We're missing like 200 damage production.
Certainly. It's going to be a great one.
And Gur already has full hourglass. Okay. I'm going to go back to trying to be composed, but I know for a fact this matchup is ass.
Statement sent right now.
There's two players that are really good with these characters. Demoralize is a Geras player, and Zythshock is a Takeda player, and they train together. I've seen a lot of matches in this matchup, and I know that Takeda can make it very hard with his range. Oh, nice. Hold up. But Gur is Gur. Gur is Gur. I'm not going to lie. Used to violate us with Kratos. Bro, I want to see it. Like, I just want to be able to do those Kratos combos. I've seen them online, but I've never been able to see them firsthand. Or do them firsthand.
Oh, he actually survived because of it. Goes back to full screen.
No, he lost his clock, though. Wow, and clutch that with Sand Pillar. Look, I'm going to stay composed because I know that this is going to be a hard-fought match. But I think Gur can do it. I said I would root for LavenderRain unless Gur won his match, and Gur won his match. So, unfortunately, I got to root for Gur still.
We got plus range all around.
What's more?
Nice, good overhead.
You get a plus roll guy.
Get some.
Oh, that was smart. He definitely tried to make the read, but he wasn't close enough for that.
Trying to bait with the same one. I think they're full screen. Watches him whiff the whips.
Ooh.
He's just sandblasting his toes clean.
Man,
sing him last.
Oh, he got him that time.
LavenderRain.
Yo.
The knowledge over 9,000 here.
Knowing that he was going to go back, that could have been a bigger punish.
But see, I don't think this is that bad because Gur does not need to use that stance.
Both sides of the field right now.
Loading composure. We're loading composure back. We're getting back into it. Because this is what Gur would do, right? Oh. Wait, can he use gotcha grab on Motaro? I've never seen that.
Lavender's done his homework.
Oh, nice.
Sweep again.
Oh, what? Why would command grab whiff like that? Paolo, please. Paolo, please buff my boy. What is going on?
Yeah, Jax is actually hurting Lavender right now.
No, he should have teleported.
He assumed.
Okay.
This is insanity.
That was really good from LavenderRain, but we're staying composed. If you watch Gur play, when the match is on, he completely switches his personality. He stays in the match, he locks in. And as soon as it's over, you get his big Gur smile back. So I'm trying to channel my inner Gur. Oh, what the heck?
I get surprised that Jax didn't grab him when he's doing that overhead motion.
Yo, that would have been insane. If Jax just grabbed him out of the overhead, I might have lost my composure there. I'm not going to lie. That would have went stupid. No, didn't hit him.
Differently, in my opinion, Tento. When you have something that's a counter for something like a Motaro shot, a lot of people say, oh, well, that counters that, so GG's, it's terrible.
Whoa, he just stand one out of the forward.
Not gonna be the case here.
Not at all. You gotta hold this
I didn't know you could get that so easily. He just jabbed out.
47.
Still not gonna save Gur. Unbreakable damage on the special move.
That was not a good first game, but we're staying composed either way.
LavenderRain.
I told y'all this. I know this is a bad matchup. So if Gur can do it, it'll be a miracle. If he can't do it, I understand. Oh, my dog is here. What's up, my dog? Hey, my dog.
Oh, it's beginning.
Gotta figure out how to do it.
You want to chill with me? It's kind of hot in here. Lay down. Ignore the laptop.
Answer's nothing. Oh, got called. He thought the command grab was coming. No.
It's kind of hot in here, ain't it?
Back though. Let's be a full combo. Going for a ride. Thank you, Jack.
Okay. He'll probably be asleep soon anyway.
Push to the corner.
All right, let me log back in. Honestly, my dog showing up is making it a lot easier to keep my composure.
But guess what?
I'm wondering if it.
Okay, good stuff, good stuff. And I'm lending Gur the energy.
I think he did close. I think he has to do far in that one. I could be wrong.
It'll be a my game here.
I think that the pushback actually pushed him out of the range.
Yo, for real. Brazil, like, I know that Brazil is a hype region, but I didn't know the tournament was going to be this insanely good. It's looking good. Also, as far as next year MK1, I'm hoping we get one more season of Pro Komp next year. Oh, nice. I think if we can get one more combat pack and one more season of Pro Komp, that would be perfect. Oh, yeah. That is going to take it. Still has his hourglasses. Not a barometer, but he's about to earn one.
Is the crowd. Okay, hold on. I'm alive late.
All right, let's do it, Gur.
It was only because they saw that it's only because they saw themselves on stream.
This is kind of how the last match went, right? Didn't he go down a game and then he came back? Actually, no, I don't remember.
To start a match. What does that mean to 1100? Have you ever seen?
Nice.
Oh, mean.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, Mortis disappeared. Jump back.
Oh.
Not happening. Into the punish the first time.
Yeah, he got punished for the breaker. The breaker didn't freeze him.
Scores a knockdown. The heavy stuff down.
Nice.
Plus frames on plus frames.
Come on, Gur. Keep your composure. Okay, Mix City. Mix City.
You're only human at the end of the day.
He got a touch, but he didn't get something crazy, right?
Yeah.
I wonder, are there any? Oh, that was sick. That was sick, my Gur. Good stuff. I wonder if there are any sand clone setups where you just the sand clone covers you and you just build clocks. I can't think of any button that'll like keep them off of you long enough for 3 clocks, but maybe if you have a bar, you could have the sand clone do a string, and then on hit or on block, you could do meter burn, hourglass. This matchup is Bodhi. If you've ever played this matchup, you would believe, Gur, that this matchup is terrible.
That's not a round looked at anymore.
I haven't played enough matches of it to say 7-3 for sure. I don't know the number, but it's definitely something like that. Because Takeda, he can keep you at mid-screen and outrange you, or he can, like, kind of outzone you as well. Or he can stay in the sky and still zone you. Like, he has so many options.
Hit Motaro, but guess what? The sweep is still there, still active.
Ooh.
Get off me.
Trying to keep him in the corner there. Lost box out, plus times off though.
Close range.
Such great defense.
Yeah, really good defense.
He'll find nobody connects. He clones up.
Okay, this is good because I don't think he'll be at a range where he can get punished.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's safe anyway. He's always got protection.
Big shout out by the sand clone.
Ooh, you got snapped.
Lavender, are you gonna break this?
Connecting on a forward move.
Oh, and he's doing a kidnap combo.
When snap is available,
I have not seen a Gur kidnap combo in a while.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
yo, please.
You have to.
He does, but he has to time it right.
He does.
Okay, no, he's holding it.
You're being real bold.
And he just goes for armor. That was smart.
Jump on me. That is his anti-air armor move.
Gur looks like top 5 most annoying players to fight against. That's probably true. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, which it did there. That's pretty
Because
good.
it's because of the composure. Like the way that Gur plays, very patient, very one hit at a
Great
time.
positioning with that back throw.
Especially in MK11, when Gears had low sand, Gur would back up the entire match, bro. He did not care about walking towards you. He did not have to. He would back up the whole match. It was crazy.
Phone time.
In MK1, he does have. Ooh, good blocks.
Oh, Lavender's a god.
But still, yeah, we still got a block set up. Damn. Yeah, in MK1, you have to be a little bit more aggressive with Gears. Oh no, he broke the breaker. I hate when that happens, bro. It's all right.
It's gonna be one more kunai on the ground and another.
It's all right.
For a game.
It's all right. We're keeping our composure. We're not doing bad. We still got a round.
You know. No.
Oh, okay. It's fine.
By the spears.
It's fine. We got a clock.
Made him pay the price. We're getting 1 hourglass. Still needs more if he wants to have some threats here. Can't be any closer than this, ladies and gentlemen. A game apiece around the piece here. Gotcha.
Full combo from coming out of this man, Jax. Thank you.
Oh, he dropped it.
Dropped it though. LavenderRain wasn't ready. Didn't get the extension he needed. Sweep to the face.
Ooh, that first hit of 444 whiffed. He could have did something crazy there.
Oh,
What a stand one. Holy. This is the thing. LavenderRain, outside of Gur, LavenderRain is my favorite player still in this tournament. I'm not going to sleep on this man. And I don't think Gur would either.
That was insane.
Ooh, what an anti-air. All right, we get one clock for it, too.
Another one. One clock locked and loaded.
No meter yet, though, so it's only going to be one clock for a little while. Okay, now we got. Oh no!
He punished him to try to go for a clock.
He got the meter, but he only went for a meterless clock.
So good to shut that down.
Nice, good armor.
Back to back, chasing down
Oh, he doesn't have rewind.
LavenderRain.
He doesn't have rewind. If Gur would have done meter burn clock instead of a single one, he could have turned that around and clutched it. But it's all right. We're staying composed.
He thought he had a clock, but he did not. He needed one more. If you guys do not know, when he EXs, he get full hourglass. But
he probably thought, yeah, he probably went for EX and then just messed it up, so he only got the one clock. Because that bar came back the second before he inputted it.
Let's begin match point. LavenderRain needs 2 rounds
Okay,
to his
nice.
game. He starts off with a Thanos snap. He's gonna sit there and watch himself get beat up for a minute.
And you got snapped again.
I can snap and punish you for it.
All right, 2 clocks loaded.
A lot of recovery frames for it being that much big range on it. Oh, tried it.
Oh, that was actually a good. That was actually really good by LavenderRain. Just teleporting the Centurion stance for an instant punish.
Big damage right now for LavenderRain.
That was really smart.
But Gur should be able to get some clocks a little soon, unless.
Okay.
Here we go.
Ah, damn it.
Gur might just cash out with Fatal. No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Straight Fatal. Mataro Fatal too.
So in the frozen state, but I guess this might
Okay.
sound better. He would know more than me. The brain on that man. Oh yeah.
Damage. Not gonna kill, but man, this hurts a lot.
I gotta tell you, Sento, it's not hurting.
This is what, 54.
An overhead can kill, but I would go for a dash up throw.
Well, he kept it safe.
There it is.
Good sequence. Good sequence. That had me really nervous. But that was a good sequence. He still needs an hourglass though.
He's been stopped going overhead that much. Not being too preemptive with it.
He's not overextending for it though. That's the difference between me and Gur, bro. I would have just went for hourglass as soon as the round started. Oh, this is what I was saying.
That was so smart.
So he does have like block clock setups with the sand clone. It's almost like he can hear me. Wait, I'm confused. So if you do gotcha grab on Motaro, do you not get the full grab? You just hit him once and then it's over?
Because he's so big. Conan can't throw him. Maybe Jax can't grab him.
Yeah, he might not be able to grab him at all, which is
that's a big boy.
actually a good counterplay to Jax gotcha grab.
He's so close.
Oh, he did this body splash setup.
Working around the breaker as well. That was single hitting. This is looking good for a game 5.
Okay, instant 1-bar breaker. He's not taking any chances here. Still has to touch him one more time.
Legend with this character.
Good jump out.
Stand patient, you can play the time. There's a lot of stuff that LavenderRain needs to go his way in order to take this. Got it there. Overhead.
Okay, got the overhead.
I think we got ourselves a game 5 situation right now.
We're 8 health.
Hold on, Tento. Calm down.
Special single normal from Gur. Doesn't fall for the splits on the
Nobody told Tento we're staying composed. Calm down, Tento. We're staying composed. I love the crowd reaction when somebody from Brazil loses a round, bro, or a game.
As they completely counter my one and only chant for Gur.
Damn, I like LavenderRain. This is really hard.
Entirely coming alive for Lavender this game number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, light it up. 2-2.
Yo, Gears players, we might be a hive mind. I'm not gonna lie. There's actually a Brazilian Gears player too, Little Kronos. He was in this tournament, but I didn't see any of his matches, so I don't know if he still played Gears.
If you've been saving something, now's the time.
He's not bad. He's like, I've seen him in a couple online tournaments do well. So I'm curious of how he did overall. But yeah, the amount of Gears players in the world is not that much. Okay, we're on a game. This is a game 5.
Something lands.
We got to do it here.
My turn. Nice.
Nice. When Takeda does stand 4, he's actually airborne. So if Gears can hit his armor move against Takeda stand 4, it'll actually pop him up for a combo. But the timing on that is probably crazy. I don't. Oh no. Yeah, this is good for LavenderRain. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. I'm staying composed. I'm staying composed.
For
Still.
LavenderRain making his debut.
I'm staying composed.
Top 8 in Mexico.
Okay.
Trying to top 4 here. Gur.
Yeah, right there would have been a weird conversion.
Nasty utility on the screen right now, and hourglasses and sand clones. But he's been so ready for the
yeah, he's making nice reads on that.
Combo coming out of Jax right here.
The only thing Gur can do to avoid that spear punish is to be at max distance. That stand 1 has to be an input error.
Rewind, Gur. Are you going to get clocks in time? Can you even get a hit? This might be all she wrote for Lavender.
And those flawless blocks are taking away the meter build that he needs in order to put up, I think, an EX hourglass so he can get a full, but then he doesn't have a meter as well. This is a really tough spot to be in for Gur.
He has the meter here, but he might, you know, you can get killed trying to get that clock.
Someone on the screen, and now he's in striking distance of Lavender, who's got him cornered.
Oh my. Goes for down. You did not. You did not. Goes for mid. Goes for full tackle.
Yeah, just goes for the full string.
If he just meaty, he could have killed him. He goes for fatal. I don't think they're gonna hit in time.
Ooh.
The back two did not connect.
This isn't gonna. He was at 400. This isn't gonna kill. But one more hit could do it, and he has snap.
Gur stays alive. He's staring at those 3 bars, but look at the damage done off of this.
Oh, my heart is starting to race.
It's 116. Here comes pressure. Jack's not working again.
He blocked it.
He got rewind.
He got rewind, but it didn't work. Oh, that was good.
That's all she wrote.
That was good, man.
Damn. Brazil is standing up.
Damn, it was so close.
Unbelievable execution in the
Yo, good stuff by LavenderRain, man.
To what Gur brought to the table, the big brain as a response to the big brain. LavenderRain, ladies and gentlemen. Again, this is his first year competing and traveling for Mortal
Can y'all
Kombat.
buff? Look, Paolo, can you buff Garrus one more time, please?
On the map.
Damn.
First time I ever even saw him play.
GG's Gur though.
And this skill was there, I feel like, Tento.
Big shout out to Gur. We're gonna get a round of applause.
Round of applause for Gur, everyone.
5th place for Gur.
Fifth place, GG's.
For him as well. He was already number 8 in the leaderboard. He's definitely going to jump up quite a few.
So I think his highest placement at the other tournament was 5th. So now I think his leaderboard total is going to be 2 5th place placements for right now, until he can get higher than that.
Was a round from taking it.
Damn, I hate, bro. I love that he got the run back against ScorpionProcs, because that match went down to the final hit, and then he ends up losing another match that goes down to the final hit. But shout out to Gur, the last NA player in the tournament, the only Garrus that can make it this far. GG's. Shout out to him. Hold on. It was a good match, though. It was a good match.
He's a traveler now.
He's just a nomad. He's just a nomad at this point in time. But LavenderRain guaranteed himself a top 4 finish. Very good. He has to go against the likes of Snake Joe, which is that a run back?
I think so. Gur getting 5th here at Gamescom Brazil. He also ran, I think, a 10.5 in the 40-yard dash for the NFL. If you guys know, if you know.
Yeah, you know.
And Lavender here in the final moments. This was such a checkmate situation. Yes, Gur had, he even acknowledged it, Gur had the astonishing defensive execution to flawless block that whip. Single hit away. Anything on block would not have done it. The early call of the Jax, unblockable. Nothing Gur could do that was guaranteed. Even if he flawless blocked the 3rd hit, Jax ground pound's coming. That's unbreakable, unblockable damage coming at you from Pound Town, baby.
And no sexy raid.
Well done.
Actually insane work right there. Congrats to LavenderRain. The check makes it.
All right, I'm back. I actually never left.
Well, and kept Gur at bay. That was the biggest thing.
Yes.
Anytime that means
Low hitting pop-up string.
The recovery of the clone as well. Never have we seen him punished like 3-4 times.
I think my problems with Garrus, I think he's really good in a lot of different ways. He gets good damage. He never had a problem with damage. My problem with Garrus is the counterplay towards some of his stuff. I don't think that, okay, I get that Breaker is a projectile. So if someone has on Sub-Zero Ice Vest and I do my 1-bar Breaker, it won't freeze them and then they can punish me for doing 1-bar Breaker. I get that. They can keep that the same. But also, Garrus' forward 4-4, the hit that pops you up, that also counts as a projectile. I don't know why. I have no idea why. And a lot of Garrus', like you see Gur, he'll do forward 4-4 into Mataro if it's on block. Doing forward 4-4 and then trying to keep it safe with something, that's tech. Like, a lot of Garrus' are going to do that because it's a good string. But if someone has on, like, anti-projectile vest or something, you can't do that setup because it'll just go straight through them. That's something I think they should buff for Garrus. What else? His down one has always been terrible. So I would love to give him a little bit more range on the down one. It can have the exact same frame data, but maybe a bit more range. Like, give him a little piece of sand that shoots out of his hand when he does the down one, so it goes a little bit farther. That would be good. And outside of that, I'm trying to think what else. There are a couple, like, strings that aren't that usable with Garrus. Like, 2-1 is okay because it hits overhead on the 2nd hit, but nobody uses that at all, like, ever. I have not found a real reason to use 2-1 in, like, neutral because it starts off high, it's high overhead, excuse me, but it's also really shallow. Like, most of Garrus' jabs and strings don't have much range on them. That's why you'll see Garrus' do overhead a lot, because overhead has good range. Not just because it's overhead and now it can give you combos, but a lot of times Garrus' need a button that can give him range, and he doesn't have that. If they could make his forward 2 a mid like it used to be in MK11, that would be nice. That would be real nice. I'm not gonna lie. His mids are okay. Not saying his current mids are bad, but if his forward 2 was a mid, people would use it a lot more in the neutral and not just like when you have that combo confirmed. You can make them a little bit better. And then I think Burrito Voorhees, or maybe it was Forever King, one of them made a video about some of the things that Geras could, some of the buffs that Geras could get to make him better. And one of them actually we did get was for his forward 1-2, his chest bump move. That used to be negative on hit. So if you did the first 2 hits and not the last hit, you could get punished for hitting your opponent with it. That was stupid. They changed that. But another one is that with Geras, you can't do, there's like an order to his moves. You can do his enhanced freeze, his meter burn freeze, and then do his snap afterwards. You can't do his snap and then do his enhanced freeze afterwards. There's like an order to the way things work. They could take that order out and you could just hit those freezes in any order you want. Geras will be a lot better and he'll have a lot more like combo conversions. Like being able to snap someone and then keep the combo going because you have a bar of meter and you can do freeze afterwards, that would be really good. That would go so far for Geras. But yeah, there's still room to buff him. Not saying he's bad, because he is good, but he could be better. He's like mid-tier. He's always been kind of mid-tier in this game. Mid-low, mid-high. I never thought Geras was bottom 1 in this game ever. I think he was always really good, or he was always kind of good, but still, he could be better. Give me a long-range move. Give me less counterplay on my 1 bar breaker. And then take out the order in which you can freeze your opponents with the time freezes. And I think that Geras will finally be like a top-tier character after that. But because Gur does so well with the character, people don't know he's bad. Like, people who don't play Geras probably think he's good. Because on paper, he is good. He looks like he should be good.
100%. Even Gur right there, you saw on the losing moment recorded, was smiling and laughing.
Yeah, like when you first hear about 1 bar breaker, everyone's like, oh, that sounds broken. Geras must be really good. He can do a 1 bar breaker. No, it's just okay. It's good. It's not that good. You know.
What Geras does in the game, right? Rewinding time, being in different places, porting out clones, sand pillars everywhere.
Yeah, he's just sick. He's hyped to watch, though.
You know, I think about it. Like we said, Gur is one of the most loved people in the community.
They better not go to a break after this, bro. We need at least winners finals before they go on a break.
I'm one of those people. I hate fighting Gur. He's so good.
Everyone hates fighting Gur. And I get that Gur is annoying. But when you play Gur in MK1, you got to be fortunate that you're not playing Gur in Injustice 2 or in MK11. Because he's even more annoying in those games, bro. Adam in Injustice 2, super annoying. Low Sand MK11, super annoying.
Not to give away too much behind the scenes, but looks like they're switching out consoles. Very rightly so. After a certain period of length of use, PlayStations can overheat, slow down.
Oh, that's why they're switching out consoles.
Gonna get a nice cool one in there.
Interesting.
I always say it's recommended, like during the top phase, switch out the PS5 at least once. I always say it's recommended because like it could be a PS5 that could been in the crowd.
Aww, my dog is so hot.
So we always, like I said, want to make sure it's an easy experience, not just for the players, but those watching as well. So we want to make sure.
I want to turn on. I could turn on the fan, but you guys will probably hear it. I want to turn on the AC, but it would take a bunch more setup.
Set that up, guys. They are still looks like they're still restarting that console or plugging a new one in.
You hot, Bubba? He probably should have stayed downstairs.
Start to the Pro competition, but we are still not even halfway through it.
First time in Brazil too.
Yeah, first time for both of us.
Yeah, like, it's been crazy. I was like, man.
We tried some Brazilian steak last night.
It is hot in here. I'm not gonna lie. The PC going and the Xbox is on.
For anyone that's curious, the US dollar does do incredibly well here, just like in Mexico City. So unlike some of the, I hate to say this, but I'm gonna say it. Unlike some of the stops on the tour that are extremely,
I might get his water and bring it up here.
some of these Latin America stops are a lot more on the cheaper side because the US dollar converts so well to the peso, to the local currency here in Brazil, that you can get by much easier and more well.
I mean, if he's really uncomfortable, he'll definitely just leave because he's not about to do all that. But
the visa lasts for 10 years, I found out.
I found out too. I got mine. I was like, oh, word?
Lasts for 10 years. Like, we're good for 10 years now. Oh, thank you.
I'll bet we come back next year.
Yeah, I'll be back.
100%. Have a good time.
the visa lasts for 10 years, AL?
You know, going into a rant about earlier, like, these are our people here, man. Like, such just gamers having a good time, passionate for the game, the community, love of the game, and they're good too.
Man, everyone's good. Everyone's a killer. As you can see right there, like you said, SonicFox, ScorpionProcs already out of the tournament, and you guys like, wait, not even top 8.
MK Javier eliminated before pools.
Javier one of the most consistent players when it came to offline. Like,
Before pools? You mean during pools? How you get eliminated before pools?
I was like, Javier has not missed the top 8 in the offline yet, and they got eliminated.
And was one of the favorites coming into this for sure. Was with.
Okay, they finally are about to get into the winners finals match. We've been waiting for this one for a little minute.
Some games buttons, be impressed, and we got ourselves a match.
Our boy,
winners finals.
Damn, I forgot his name. White.
And I see Taquito on the screen from this man, Nicolas.
Whitex, that's it. Oh, Nicolas going Takeda. I told y'all the twins do have a Takeda.
It's my turn. Taking it easy.
They both, I think they both played him a little bit at Mexico City.
Just defeating LavenderRain's Takeda Jackson and using it the next round.
Man.
That is kind of crazy. But it also goes to show he didn't want to mirror because I guess he thinks that Takeda Havoc is probably a good matchup for Havoc.
What? That was insane. Got him. I think he's taking from that 4-4 and teleport, bro.
I think so too.
That's ridiculous.
There's been some incredible consistency behind it.
Okay, hold on. It's been a minute since I've seen Ytex, right? So I forgot how hype Ytex is.
Oh, drops the ender, still alive.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna get punished for it.
But I think I'm about to be reminded.
Brazil standing up for their boy. It's Brazil versus Chile right now, so you best believe.
My dog is out of here. He's like, yeah, it was fun chilling with you, but it's too hot. I feel that.
Good luck trying to chase me down, Bucko. Yeah, he's here from that 4-4, bro. This is ridiculous. Oh, double dash to a throw. No Mario Kart.
Not only that, but this is a long tournament. Like 4 hours in, and we still got 4 more matches.
That 4 dash in the stand too to be perfectly spaced.
Hold up.
And Ytex, just like yesterday, one of the notes I made about Ytex was just how good he was at stand 1 anti-airing and stand 1 whip punishing some of the biggest strings in the game.
Yes. Sector 1-1, very underrated actually.
Good up block. Bro, Ytex, I think that Ytex is probably the most slept on player in this entire tournament.
Nicolas, oh, taking the double rocket power, woogity, 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 woogity.
If he can beat Nicolas, then I think that people will finally start to, you know, wake up to him.
The glitch in the Matrix?
Man, the glitch in the Matrix for real.
Nicolas, right, he's responding. That would be enough.
And that combo wasn't even done. That could have been 500.
That could have been another Jax. Could have been another bar. Ytex in pretty resourcefully as a result. Damn, that went far.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
You breaking tech?
Okay, he's breaking now.
Deal with it. Up to know, guys, if you did not know, the less help you have,
okay,
the more
hold up.
fast you actually gain meter in this game. And vice versa. The
wait,
more help
what?
you have, the less you gain meter.
I did know that. Tento always has some tech in this game that I had no idea existed. You gain meter faster if you have less health.
Able to saddle up
Never
in time.
knew that.
He's going on a whole different ride than he signed up for.
Double dash,
oh, grab combo.
Stuff right here. Jax to extend.
Jax to extend. Maybe kill.
Oh, no, goes for
almost kill.
Some ground pounds. Finisher not needed at
26% off of a grab is not bad at all. It's actually really good.
Response. I saw the one guy bang his thing once and then he shook his head no.
It's unbelievable. This is really happening to me right now. Tech. Thinking about his options right now.
Such a quick response. They say the best kind of vengeance is
I
swift.
don't know why Ytex has played any other characters or cameos throughout this tournament. So I don't know if he has a counter.
Air State not going to work out too well. Doesn't get shimmed. Oh, bro, the fadeaway.
But yeah, a little bit more zoning might help him. Oh no, he got hit with the second hit, and that second hit is where you get combos from if you anti-air with it.
Doesn't go for setup.
It doesn't be super setup heavy in Nicolas as we see, you know, LavenderRain's approach, especially mid-screen. He's not afraid to keep going for those kunai setups. Tries to get some absorptions and some extra damage.
Okay, anti-air with the shot.
Oh.
Good 1-1. Gets a full combo here.
Ship guard, we're pushing the jump, and this is huge.
1, 2, 3. Knockdown.
357. Lively in the favor of Tech, just a tad. Remember, guys, even though there's more health on Nicolas, it goes by percentage, not by the health that's being shown.
Good up block. Bro, those setups were kind of really working for YTech like early in the tournament, but the high levels, the pros of the pros, they are prepared to up block that side switch. This is like the most quiet everyone's been for a while, because YTech is their last like winner side savior, you know. YTech and LavenderRain are it for the region, right? Yeah, and if YTech loses here, they're both in losers. They're gonna end up having to fight each other probably.
Tech. Full bar for Nicolas. See what he does with it.
Oh, went for a throw. I mean, ducking a throw is normal for pros, but ducking that throw is crazy. You didn't miss much, because, yeah, this is only the second game. Nicolas is up 1, but YTech's doing okay, not doing bad. Even though right when I say that, he starts to get steamrolled a bit. Oh, it did. YTech is definitely holding his own here, but it's hard for him to like pin down this Takeda. Oh, Nicolas is on Takeda Jax, which is a bit of a change up.
Lots of damage right there. 311. Still likely for Nicolas. They still got the meter advantage as well. Tech got to do something big, but the board's out.
Oh, they talked about it. YTech has some of the. Oh wait, hold on. It's not over yet.
108 damage.
I don't know if I like that decision.
YTech, whatever you're gonna do, you gotta do it.
I don't know.
Don't overextend. Okay, he got it. I would have said like maybe do a air rocket and then a teleport right after. But okay, like I said, YTech's still doing really good.
Crazy damage. There it is.
Yeah, either Aqua or Tento, one of them said YTech has the best stand 1 anti-airs and stand 1 punishes, and he's using them. I ain't gonna lie. His anti-airs are going crazy. Okay, he gets a combo here.
Lots of damage here. The thorn in people's side in this tournament has been not respecting armored launcher at any point.
You're back. You should have stayed downstairs, my boy.
Right now. He's playing the life lead pretty well. Waiting the minefield. Good luck trying to get in.
You should stay downstairs,
well.
That was Max Rain.
That was the active flames from hell.
Man.
The Netherrealm itself just made an appearance.
Armors again. Gonna have to break. One more chance for Nicolas right now.
Go drink your water. Go eat some food.
Chance to rocket to the base. Run into that. The score is now 1-1.
Go eat some food. Go ahead.
What's that giant Rasta hat in the back? Anyways,
yo,
this is huge.
God damn, that's the land of cap right there. What? If someone's capping, I just want that picture of that dude right there. If you capping, show that.
Hey, yeah. Okay, YTech's up. Well, not up, but tied it up. 1-1.
1-1. Responding in kind is YTech to the Nicolas challenge.
We've seen a lot of lows, but I'm surprised we haven't seen a lot of one overhead really come out.
I gotta kind of babysit the dog because no one else is here, but I don't want to miss the set at the same time.
Launch. That's a massive extension here, but Nicolas before the.
Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I think the reason he's going Takeda against Sector is just for the movement, because it's actually pretty hard for YTech to zone out Takeda because he's always moving and he's always in the air.
Smacking back though.
I think that's what the counter pick is, but it's still closer than I would expect it.
He's hit confirming that 4-4, bro. I swear to God. That is crazy.
Now, I hope you like...
Uh-oh.
Looks reactionary.
Yeah, he's going to get hit.
That's a lot
Damn.
of damage, too. He might be dead because that's 950 health.
I think he is dead. How much did he have when he got hit by that?
Not hurting.
Okay, wait, no.
Ground pound afterwards.
One more hit here.
Someone jacks early, flip in. No.
No ground pound. Ooh, he just takes it air to air.
Bold read on that one.
Damn, Ytex could have clutched it there.
The reason why trying to jump back to another rocket, but it's not going to get the grenade launcher off in time.
He's holding the lead.
Oh, what the
he's
heck?
holding the line. Love isn't always on time.
Hey, yo.
Flawless blocks have been there from everyone.
Hold the line.
Now it's checks past.
Love isn't always on time. One thing about Aquaman, he has a really good music taste. I ain't gonna lie.
Jumping back to fade away, committed.
He's into like death metal or metal music too. I don't know much about metal, but like his smooth jazz music taste,
Extra crispy damage.
really solid.
455. Ytex now.
Ooh, nice.
Full screen. I hope you like my Super Mario Maker
Man,
level.
that's the thing. That should have anti-aired him. The way that Sidewinder rocket just went right under him in the air.
Wait. Nah.
Takeda's movement is insane.
Yeah, that's a punish.
And in pools, you should have seen Ytex's movement with Sector in pools. Nobody could touch him. He was all over the place. Now it looks like Takeda has him out movement. Out. That's not a word. Takeda is out maneuvering him. I was about to say out movemented, but yeah, that's definitely not real.
For this match right here. Oh my gosh. Overhead block correct.
The block.
Get off me.
Throw tech. This is probably going to go down to a game 5, I'm not going to lie.
Harsh as possibly right there by the down forward cancel. I know the man
Oh, last hit whiff.
Jax, T-Rex limbs, can't reach. Sector, she's so far away.
Deal with it. Nice 1-1 to challenge on the
teleport.
Are you serious? Tech right now.
Movements, yeah.
Oh my God.
I was about to say movemented, but I think outmaneuvered is a way better word for it.
Rocket.
Hold on, Ytex.
2 could send a whole lot of rockets.
Movemented. I might patent that, bro. Trademark that.
Trade. Not good. Tries to pause block it. The gate.
Hold up.
Doesn't get shimmed.
Nicolas better not clutch this, bro. Okay.
Armor.
All right, good stuff. Good stuff.
Ytex takes the lead 2-1.
Good stuff.
Look,
the crowd is back. The crowd was sleeping a little bit, and they are turning up. No, I think for like the Brazil, for the home team, having a Brazilian player on winner's side grand finals, best case scenario.
Vamos, cabrón.
Vamos. Oh
no! Last time
no!
we witnessed something like this, Tento, where the entire Mortal Kombat community travels to an area.
Oh, that's Spanish. Spanish and Portuguese are close, but not the same.
They're stacked. That's the palpable energy that's in the air right now.
One thing I learned in school about Brazil and Portuguese, they don't use the soft J. So like Javier, MK Javier, he's Spanish. If he was Brazilian or Portuguese, it would probably be MK Javier. Like Jesus is Spanish, but Jesus is Portuguese.
Is that getting up to yes?
Oh, what the heck? What a...
Go overneath the whip.
This is close. He has the corner too, but what does Sector even really get in the corner besides more damage? Oh yeah, Jax is gonna... Oh, come on. That was such a hater movement, bro. Sector could have finished it there, but like Sector doesn't really have corner pressure like other characters do.
They're just there. Forever. Burning.
The R's are H's? Oh. Hey man, we out here. We're learning Portuguese together.
40% in the vortex. Man. Sorry, I got PTSD right there. I apologize. My bad. Ooh,
okay, after this set, I might have to make a run and go pick something up. Also check on the dog.
Waited on it. Gonna break? No. Gonna hold the damage.
So in tune with this character to know that he has almost no recovery on that air rocket of his own, to be looking for the approach. That's one of Takeda's best ways in from the distance, and have the up block ready. Ytex is a single read from a match point to his young name. In winners finals.
Hold up. Ytex about to make it happen.
For Tech, and he's going to be guaranteed top 2 for Gamescom LATAM.
Hold up.
I need to see this. There's the overhead. I was just talking about it. We haven't seen it too often, but block correctly. First time we've seen it.
Oh no, he dropped the teleport, but didn't get punished for it. So hey, no harm, no foul.
The rocket into Motaro flamethrower in Motaro as well on some of these streets from a distance. And then doing the far teleport, very last second.
Oh my God.
Crucial.
Aqua.
No breaker for
Aqua.
Nicolas.
No
He's
breaker.
eating the damage. He's burning. 405.
One more touch could do it.
Motaro slowly coming back. You cannot approach me. He's be careful of the whip in too. The up block has been there. He's finally got him cornered though. He chased him all the way. It took a long time.
Oh, that 1-1.
Out of the corner.
That, bro, I'm telling you, this man is the king of the stand one. No way.
He gets the incredible. That's it.
No way. Whitetex is insane.
Is in grand finals.
He is insane, bro. Wow.
São Paulo, Brazil.
Good
Joining
stuff,
the very short
bro.
list of the person that took out both the twins in the same bracket. Are you serious?
Damn, that is insane. Insane work, man. Whitetex is, bro, and this is like my first time ever seeing this player, bro, and he is going crazy.
Gotta be a surreal feeling up there for these guys right now.
A Brazilian in top 2. Nicolas gonna be in that loser final.
Top 2 has the cushion of winner's side.
Damn.
Has looked good against everyone else in the bracket to get here. Had one of the
Nice
hardest
work.
paths in the tournament and made it look the easiest.
With Sector Motaro.
With Sector Motaro. That's a round of applause you guys are hearing in the background for both Nicolas and Whitetex leaving the stage. Nicolas will now be waiting on the winner of this next match as all of our hearts start to settle from this one. Largados' Whitetex is now a name to be known and feared amongst the realms.
Nah, for real. Yeah, after this, bro, I'm telling you, Brazil is no joke. They showed up, bro. Brazil taking out, like, the best global Mortal Kombat players. Sonic out. Javier out. Gur out now. Both, well, not both of the twins. So Nicolas falling to loser side, but ScorpionProcs already out. This is insane. All right, we got 3 more matches.
Has all of the tools you need as a character, especially.
It's been a bit of a slow tournament because they take a lot of breaks, but we've only got 3 more to go. Loser semis, loser finals, and grand finals. LavenderRain versus Snake Doe. Winner fights Nicolas. Winner of that fights Whitetex, who is in winner's side grand finals. At this point, I would love to see Whitetex win this. I know everyone in the crowd would love to see Whitetex win this. They probably also wouldn't mind LavenderRain winning, but yeah.
Like I said, guaranteed top 2 form. He's gonna be sending out. Nicolas gonna be waiting in that losers final. Guaranteed top
It is what it is. All right, I gotta go grab something real quick. Actually, I think I gotta change. I'm not even dressed. But I gotta run and grab some delivery, and I'll be right back. Also check on the dog. So you guys keep an eye on the stream. If anything crazy happens, let me know. I'll be right back.
LavenderRain has to take out Chile himself if he wants it. I want to say it was a 1.
It's 3-1.
But he has to take out both Chileans if he wants to get there. And he has to start against the Brazilian killer, Snake Doe.
The Brazilian killer, Snake Doe, with that havoc, with the Movado. Gonna be insane to see, but we're gonna see it all the time. Hope you guys are enjoying the action that's on. Remember, it's a 6-point bracket. Please have in the chat to see what led up to these events. And also, big shout outs to Warner Play, putting on such a great event here in Gamescom in Brazil. Our first time out here, me and Aquaman are having a blast. We thank them so much for the support and also for the fellowship that brings us out here and showing us some good food, bro. Really.
Yeah. Good food, good times, good people. Can't really ask for better than that anywhere on earth. As a human being, as a person, as a player, as an anything, it's just a great time. And hopefully, again,
them jerseys look good, bro.
These places a little bit more affordable than I think that you guys realize. If you plan far ahead, if you travel with people, anywhere can be really affordable. If you get a group of people that you game with, even if it's online. Look at the clans at Texas Showdown. Each clan had their own Airbnb. They had their own hotel room. They all split it, and that'd be a dirt cheap for everyone that went.
That's KGESCG.
Very affordable way to go. And I like that that's coming back because back in the day, it was all the local crews that were doing it. And you know, locals have unfortunately through trials and tribulations that have happened, not as prevalent. But you see, like the MKNJ crew, a lot of them travel together in cars that cost dollars to travel across the country. If you just all get in one car, go across the country, pay for gas, you're there. So there are a lot of ways to make this a little bit more affordable, but we also know that is, you know, the economy and everything in between and the world and the state of things. Yeah. It's all chaos out here, but
there's no chaos in this room.
Just by watching, we really appreciate it here. But we also hope that we inspire people to become a part of this too. Find your locals, find everything out there. Shouts to them all. Right here in Brazil, they still got locals going. North America, still got some locals going. Shouts to MKNJ out there. Darth Arma doing his thing up there, keeping that Northeast scene going. Texas got some locals brewing too. California bringing some back.
Shout out to my local FGC meetups.
It is time. Losers semifinals. The Brazilian killer against one of the Brazilian heroes.
Both of these boys are guaranteed top 4, but one of these boys gonna be guaranteed
Lavender.
top. What the hell?
Lavender taking us back to the year 2023. Day 1, Lou Jax. That man loves him some Jax.
Whoa, what's going on with this team? I know he gets throw combos
damage,
with Jax, but
he gets damage.
Oh, safe
jump. Ooh, that's a little bit of a new take on it.
I'm going for the back throw combo this time around. Standing patient. I know it's a really tight timing to get that, but you can't get it with Lou. I'm positive.
Yeah, so similar to like Rain Jax that can have it, but it's so tight. And what's the reward? Snake though, a big deficit that he's facing early on. Can he live up to the name?
Oh, smacked him down. Get off the sky.
That's some really good pressure too. It's great avoidance on the ground pound. Finding characters with little niche things to get around Jax's ground pound can be very strong. Look at Conan Jax. Look at Scorpion Jax.
Seeing him on Chameleon and not another cameo is so cool. It's a cool combo.
Okay, did I miss anything?
Oh,
they went right into the next match. Damn, I thought they were going to take a break.
Actually got enough hits to break the armor, and that was enough damage through it to almost make an even trade. Yeah. Lavender still took haymakers.
Okay, well, apparently I came back just in time. But what the hell, Liu Kang? LavenderRain on Liu Kang.
Not going to use it. You can Jax.
Breaks the armor. Are you serious? Lavender,
that was unholy.
Ball roll gonna be blocking the punches accordingly.
What is
we got
this?
Liu Kang at top 8.
What
going
is
against
this,
Havoc
bro?
and taking the first game. LavenderRain full of surprises.
The entire global tier lists are cataclysmically shifting before our eyes.
Liu Kang is in top 8 and is not Ninja Killer.
Not me.
Switch it immediately to the Movado. He said, I got something for that.
Well, actually, me a little bit. Yeah. I thought I was gonna
What the F? And he took a game. Wait, was he on Havoc Chameleon? Bro, they're just like throwing picks out there right now. Alright, so right now we've got 2 Chilean players and 2 Brazilian players left. So it is a battle of South America.
By how much he hit him through the armor to armor it afterwards.
NA is out completely.
Was done within seconds. Jax saving him.
EU, I feel like the only EU player was Javier.
I thought he was going to get smacked at least once. He was going to catch a stray.
We know Jax's muscles are so lubed up, sometimes he just falls off.
Is Liu Kang a counter pick for Havoc?
My God. Not getting shimmy though. That shimmy not real offline. Oh.
If so, I've never seen it.
What for the damage on the second? Not there though.
Whoa. Movado's going to come out for that mine. That's why he did it preemptively.
And come to think of it, this is really good because he's fallen to Havoc to get here. Now has to take out Snake though if he wants to keep going, and then would have to run back with the.
Also, Liu Kang Jax.
Havoc of Nicolas, which is what he used to take down Lavender the first time around. It wasn't the mirror, it wasn't the Kata, it was the Havoc.
Like when you're really comfortable with a cameo pick in this game, it doesn't matter who your point character is for real.
Flawless blocks all around.
But I've never seen the team of Liu Kang Jax.
Bro, there it is. The lowest. You're only human at the end of the day. I don't care who you are, what caliber player you are. You're the best in the world. You're gonna get hit by the fuzzy.
He was right 3 times, and then the 4th one he was when it was finally
Beat him up. But wait, he's alive. Oh, no.
If he's live, he ain't gonna be happy for much longer because Slide was gonna be there.
Yeah. There's gonna be a slide to the DM. If you don't flawless block that, cooked. Cooked indeed.
That's one of the rarest flawless blocks to see in the game. If you guys ever see someone flawless block the OTG from Movado, give them props. Just give them props.
That was an accident. I'm not giving that. I'm a hater.
Flawless block of the OTG is crazy.
Up, bro.
Ooh, catch the back dash. Didn't believe
Oh,
it.
didn't confirm that, man.
Lavender. But wait,
hold up.
Overcommitment right there by Snake though.
I've never seen Lou Jack's combos like this.
And you see what it does to the opponents, right, guys? It forces them to delay wake up, which means that they don't wake up, and it's kind of your turn again. That's what safe jumps really set up strongly. Has been over 2 on trying to snatch a Movado in the background. He's gonna snatch a game instead, or sorry, a round.
Okay, I know the crowd wants Lavender to eliminate Snake Doe here. And I want to root for LavenderRain too, but the fact that he's not on Takeda has me worried. I mean, he's doing good, so not worried in that sense, but just worried of like, I don't really root for Liu Kang like that. I don't know if I ever have.
As we alluded to when this bracket started, this man, LavenderRain, is perceived to be the absolute best. And I mean, the only one that really does it competitively, but the best at scouting those cameo usages and what they gave Jax just a couple of patches ago. But Havoc is giving Liu Kang a little bit of a beat down here. That health bar is starting to dwindle.
I wonder if he switches off of Takeda. Because I don't see Takeda Havoc as a bad matchup or anything. What the heck? All that armor.
So much hit from that initial helping hand.
Dude, it's insane.
Oh, and then he died.
Now,
that was armor versus armor.
Was Lavender just going for this pick just so we can get the counter pick advantage? That could be also a play he's going for here. He gotta have an extra game to work with since he took that game #1. Oh, he's going right back into it.
Wow, bro really plays Liu Kang Jax. I've never seen this. And I wonder in the next round, will Lavender, if Lavender wins this, does he stay on Liu Kang against Nicolas's potential Havoc? Does Nicolas go on Takeda against LavenderRain's potential Takeda for a mirror? Like, what is going to happen next?
Couple forward fours.
They're counter picking pretty hard here.
Here we go.
I like these games, but I just want to get back to grand finals because I really like Ytex. I think bro is actually really sick.
And I got plus 100, so I can take that.
Yep, it just tickled.
Bro, here's
Jax
blocking, bro.
The other cameo in this game that gives you max HP,
Ooh,
baby,
nice.
plus 100 to health if you pick the big boy.
The blocks. Ooh, sweet max range. So you got to start throwing just a tad bit more here. With a safe jump off of it.
Are there is there a throw combo set up with ground pound?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be trip guard. That could have been death, actually.
Or was he just going for extra damage on the throw?
Swinging for one sweep.
Oh, he believes.
I like this breaker because he finds 1 back 2. He's winning. There
He tried. He looked for it. Okay, got the tech. Flawless block, but the mine.
No, the mine.
But the thing was there though.
To decide how and why. I don't know.
Yeah, because he did the launcher.
Of a flying kick.
He did the launcher and didn't get hit by the mine until after that.
I think so because even flying kick, he stays still when he shoots the dragon.
So I feel like he could have done the launcher and then did like air combat, and he probably would have avoided that mine.
Maybe just the bicycle.
I think maybe it was just really tight as far as frames. He didn't have much time to think about it.
Snake though, mounting all that momentum now. It looks like he might be able to take it. Catches the back dash with a down 1. So you know what this means. Jax coming through. Oh, he just smacked the hell out of Jax. That poor man. Oh my god, he's just trying to do his guard. Oh no.
Okay, if Lavender goes down 2-1, do we see a switch? Wait, hold up. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, I guess.
Coming out. Nice check with just a little projectile. Not a lot of those in the match so far. Caught him slipping. What are you pressing here? There's some damage. Good God. That's one of those team forward. Look at that. 1 Jax, 451.
Trying to see if he gets him, but he knows he can die from a 4-4. That's why he's not getting shimmed. There it is.
Good block. Blocked again on the mine. Solid defense.
Oh my God, these balls.
Oh, wow.
And you know what that means? LavenderRain.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that this was like a throwaway counter pick or something. LavenderRain looking like he really is confident with this character.
Proud every single time.
Actually doing some work here. Oh, he tried. Oh, that is a good time to make the gotcha grab read. Oh, damn. It was a little early, but going for gotcha grab after the mix, because on that string, Havoc is either going to do low and then keep it going with Movado, or he's going to do the grab and then keep it going with Movado Mine. So that's a good time to throw out Gotcha Grab. I want to see that work.
Almost had the max range of the jump in. Oh! Lavender on the hunt. Misses
he whiffed. No.
So tight, and it's so specific. The one Jack Wave that hit in the corner, the one wasn't ready for the conversion. Only really a down one can, and he's still got some resources to his name. Let's see if he can fight and scrap his way through this one. He's 600 health.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, Snake Doe's gonna go up 2-1 here.
This Liu Kang pick isn't bad at all. I'm seeing the vision. Unfortunately, cannot capitalize on the damage, and honestly, it's just some hard reads because this man defense. This team is literally strike throw. It's no mix like he has with Takeda where he can go for a jump in or overhead. It's legit strike and throw. And this man Snake Doe is content on hold and block the entire time if you're not going to be able to do anything else.
We're going back to the character
select.
Okay,
character select. Are we going to get the Takeda here?
Are we going home?
We are.
Here we go.
Thing about it is, if
true. Mr. Be all you can be.
What's that? His headphone came out?
Snake Doe, I think, might be pausing here because we have a possible issue. He was holding up his wire before the match started.
Yeah. No headphones? Yeah, he had no headphones. He has no sound.
Okay,
Lost sound.
Little delay of game. Don't worry about it.
Look at it.
We want to make sure everyone has the proper.
I mean, it was good that, you know, he figured all that out before the match started.
Well, they're going right back into it.
Let's restart. No, we're going in right now. Players are in.
Oh,
the match has begun. Let's go in.
Okay, production. There we go.
Whipping.
Shout out to production. Insanely good start already for LavenderRain.
A much more vicious start than the Lu.
But yeah, if LavenderRain can do this with his main here, then
not just 300 damage in the safe
the Liu Kang pick actually was not bad.
He used back two to hop over the Shuriken.
I missed it.
Then he didn't get the hit because the back two animation is him jumping. That was so crazy. And he got a punish for that. Wake up buttons, couldn't get the conversion he needed. Nice run. Oh, teleports out. Gonna see airborne so he can avoid the mine. That was so good.
That's just genius play to be so avoidant.
Oh no. Okay, he has breaker.
Not today. That never happened either. You can try again though in 10
but
seconds.
now, yeah.
Back from a distance,
oh, I was gonna say now Snake Doe has breaker, but for whatever reason, that spear is not breakable.
Advances so far, but activates a mid. And LavenderRain stays alive.
Somebody do 1-2 and this is a 1-2 again just because of how much of a good it is. Ooh.
Yeah. 1-2 and a 1-2 is actually real tech with Takeda. I've seen it a lot from the pros. Oh, what a whip punish. That is a hard button to punish. Because it has good range and it's actually kind of fast. He was prepared for that.
These two are hitting for about the same damage.
Movado.
Although between the two, only half of a cameo needed to get some throw lethality and combo ability.
Oh no.
Oh damn.
Oh, no.
What a combo here.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
No Kool-Aid man.
Wait, hold on. Oh, if he would have just like done spear or something there to keep it going.
Thank you. Just sets up with it.
Oh, nice, really solid defense. Because then he still had this breaker. One more touch for either one.
Show me something. Show me something special.
Good blocks.
That was almost a perfectly timed.
Not right now, Twitch. God damn it. Oh my god.
No, that was
Jax, 1, 2, 3, and that's gonna be it.
He won that with Jax amp grab and used all the bar.
Forces a game 5.
There is something a lot of people tend to forget.
Bro, every single match in this tournament has been insane. I cannot think of a single match in this tournament that just was normal. Okay, no character switch. Game 5. Winner takes all and has to fight the Undertaker, aka Nicolas.
That's why I like to see Brazil rising up. They want LavenderRain to take this, but Snake Doe is in the path.
Of course they
overcome.
Best case scenario now for Brazil is if LavenderRain goes all the way back on winner side grand finals, and then it's guaranteed a Brazilian player wins. Ooh, damn! What a micro duck.
Really micro duck right there. That was actually insane. Snick though, the 2-gamer.
Oh my God! What is right? Why is what is Snake Doe on right now?
He's trying to get autographed apparently. Yeah.
That man turned up.
Good block.
Extra, read all about it. Jax takes you back. Oh, caught him airborne. Conversion was so good.
Boots, you can stay downstairs. I know you're the only one down there. But it's not hot down there.
This is tough, but LavenderRain gonna try to make something happen. That's a missed input, could have been punished.
I got like part of me wants to tell my dog that his parents are here. Or that someone is at the door just to get him to go downstairs and chill.
Lots of damage.
Okay, hold on. This was actually a very Snake Doe round, so for LavenderRain to be still so close, this is actually a really good scenario.
His own tether?
Again?
Ooh, he went for... Wow.
Oh my goodness!
He used every single kunai he had,
from joining up and losing finals.
2 meter bird and then just a straight up.
4 active lava right there, and it's a match point.
What a clutch from LavenderRain.
Going to capitalize on a damage steal, foot to the face, and a push to the corner. Down one, turn to the kneecap.
Oh, he hit him.
About time. Snake Doe. They're gonna break. No.
Oh, he breaks now.
Waits for the side switch, I think. Just wanted a little bit of a closer of a corner presence here. That stand through was a missed input, sends the goop. Sucked in by Movado. That's going to close the gap, gives you great hit advantage.
Movado's own get over here spear.
Beautiful corner care right here. This is when the party can get started, Aqua. Oh, goes for another down one. Good blocking the overhead is plus. Still my turn.
Jack's time.
Oh,
set the wrong one.
Overhead
trying to make a galaxy brain read. He's going to jump out. Who knows?
Myself.
Snake Doe passing out of this corner. He's fighting for his life right now.
No,
yes,
that's it. If he don't drop this, he's got the bar.
Is that it?
He's got a full Jax. The crowd is on the feet. They rising up.
Damage, yeah. He went for the full damage conversion. That was hype. That was hype.
Brazil rising up.
Look at the crowd, but they're going absolutely crazy. GG's to Snake Doe though, because he knocked out some insane players. Sent a lot of people to losers. Sent a few people home.
The ascent has begun. 1 down, 1 to go.
2 more games left.
Versus Brazil.
And then we finally get to figure out who's going to be the winner of this tournament. And it's a demigod event, bro. I forgot how many points are on the line here. What was up with the replay? Bro, he really played Liu Kang in the beginning. And got, like, he won a couple with Liu Kang. That's pretty hype.
I saw text coming to the stage like, wait, must be blinking something. Nonetheless, this replay is crazy. This match was actually insane. Liu Kang was doing massive work in the beginning.
It really did. In the beginning, getting that game alone.
Yeah, bro. I was not familiar with this Liu Kang kick game.
You know, if he found himself in a bigger deficit with the Liu Kang, I feel like it was going to be much harder to come back from. But because he had the 1 game with the switch to Takeda, I think he was just more comfortable out of the gate. And that 1 drop was really heartbreaking because this was
very solid.
It would have given him a huge lead if he would have got that down 1 pickup. But so tight. And who's ready for the wave to hit? You know, it's so hard to just open someone up with Jax away from the corner without the raw full straight confirm.
Very solid. Good work. Okay, I feel like they're going to take a break at some point, but I would love it if they just finish the tournament. Like 2 more matches left. I would love it if we just got right through them, you know?
It makes you think differently.
Because it has been a long tournament so far. 4 hours and a half. Still 2 games to go. So we're going to end up around 5 hours.
There in game number 4. And then right there, the game winner. He put out the most active, framed coverage sequence of the entire stage to close out one of those rounds.
The most. That really was 7 kunai. That's not even an exaggeration. He did meter burn kunai, and then another just spare kunai. He was throwing that shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing this here with us. Words are starting to become hard to say and even describe. What they're witnessing.
I know they're tired because they have actually been on commentary this whole time.
We're gonna have.
They never got swapped out for anyone else.
Look at this bracket. Oh my goodness. It's going to be.
Yes. There we go. All right, let's go take a look now. It's Nicolas, Lavender.
Nicolas, LavenderRain. So did they? Oh yeah. So that's that was the first round of top 8 winner side. So this is gonna be a nice little run back.
3-2 over Gur.
Let's see if LavenderRain can do something different here.
Defeating the Brazilian killer himself.
I think I really want to see who the character picks are going to be, right? Are we still getting to get? No, we're getting more Lou. LavenderRain really is believing in this Lou.
You know, why not let it fly? There's a reason why I'm commentating not playing, so I'm gonna let him do his thing. LavenderRain once again starting off with the Liu Kang Jax. Let's see how it goes against Nicolas.
The hero of the game, trying to be the hero of Brazil.
But yeah, like I said, Brazilian best case scenario, Nicolas goes out here, and then the winner is guaranteed to be Brazilian. That'll be good for Brazil, but that'll actually also be good for the leaderboard. Because Ytex and LavenderRain, neither of them are like top 10 right now on the leaderboard, if I remember correctly. I still have the leaderboard up, but I'll check it between matches.
Extending the throw threat from Nicolas here. 3 bars to his name as well. Oh my God! Tries to delay the heck out of
They
him.
traded.
And up a trade? Was it a trade combo?
No, it wasn't. Thank goodness.
Yeah, he didn't combo off the trade. He just was the first person to get the hit after the trade.
Ends it with the spin-a-rooney.
Not dead yet.
Oh, there's a
yeah.
down board to close it out. Nicolas taking that first round. Wow, the crowd is quiet. They want LavenderRain to make it so they can have an all Brazilian.
Yeah, if LavenderRain can get at least 1 game with the Lou and then switch, it might be good. But maybe he wants to take this the whole way with Lou.
Of grand finals, LavenderRain's his Jax percentage is going down on the gotcha grab attempts.
Oh my gosh. The roll was diabolical. He's not breaking. He's keeping it for a rainy day.
So strong for Nicolas here. His usages around Rain's, known utility has really been a factor in his 3-1 victory.
The way I look at it though, I feel like you should break. Like, don't be afraid of breaking too early in a game, because your meter only builds if you don't have full meter, right? If you have 3 bars, you're not gaining any more meter because you already have 3 bars. So sometimes you want to spend your resource in order to accumulate more of it, but shit. You just act like that's applying to a different round. But he can still do it though here. Like, if he comes back,
scary spot for Lavender. How do you take this out?
He won't mind that he spent all that meter for the break. What the fuck? That shit still hit him? That was that. Whoopsies. That was a big whoopsies.
Wow. We all know what they want out there. But Nicolas trying to play spoiler. That's a nice combo breaker shirt too.
Combo breaker champion.
Dang, hold on. Shirt. You know, Gur was wearing a combo breaker shirt yesterday that I've never even seen before. It was like from 2019, 2018. It was awesome.
I saw it. I was like,
yeah, for real.
That joint was exclusive. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That is a really nice combo breaker shirt. Smoke?
BDG and Just Nasty don't say nothing. Nothing.
Bro, I honestly didn't know LavenderRain had other characters, let alone 2 other characters. Smoke, Tremor. And he's instantly goes in this. LavenderRain ready for the counter pick wars. However, even if he wins this one, Nicolas got counter picks of his own, so it ain't over till it's over, you know. The blocks. Oh, nice.
That was definitely some thrown up action right there. Are you serious? Plus range on plus range. You try to go for it again? No, goes for the leg.
Yeah, every time he goes into invis, Nicolas just throws something out there, armor, and gets through it. So you should keep that in mind. Next time he goes invis, maybe wait, block, and then punish. He didn't. He didn't do it there. Okay, hold up.
Gets the cancel, and that should be the round.
Yes.
LavenderRain. The switch to smoke just how many
Yeah, I
characters
feel
does Zen
like
have up his sleeve?
Lavender should go invis, block the armor, block the low armor, and then boom, punish.
Because Trevor can cover him so much when he goes invisible. Look at it.
And we've seen what this team can do. I've seen this team hit for 600 plus, 500 plus.
Ooh, okay, he got the mix there.
With such fantastic mix.
Oh, Nicolas didn't even have armor to armor out of invis that time.
It's a slice Jimmy.
Which is good, because I think this means that LavenderRain is like keeping him off his meter. Whenever he gets it, he's making him spend it. Except for there. He's just down one's out.
Oh, the sweet hidden trimmer too.
Oh, shit.
Side switch.
Got the double tap. Two for the price of one.
Wow, what a teleport. Oh, and then an overhead. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. He's playing kinda Unga Boonga. And it's kinda working.
Are you serious right now? We seeing smoke in top 3 Aqua.
Like I said,
That shit kinda Unga Boonga, I ain't gonna lie.
are changing before our eyes. But it's also in the hands of these phenomenal.
This is another character, Smoke. A character that's not that good, but against Geras is a bad matchup.
It's them, the knowledge, the execution of it.
Why does Geras have so many bad matchups, bro? Please.
Welcome to the corner.
Even after the many buffs that we've gotten, we still have a bunch of bad matchups. Oh, shit.
In what world do you make that read?
That was an interesting read. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wow, just... Yeah, that was interesting.
It's becoming a little bit quicker than even I realized a couple times too, yeah. Making that little mental note in the back of your head because right now Movano's halfway back.
Ooh, tried to cancel. He gets thrown out of the cancel. Interesting. Does slide.
Tried to flex on him with Trevor there to absorb something. Lavender trying to pull. Doesn't hit anything though.
That one time Nicolas, well, not the one time, but now that he's looking for the armor, Nicolas not armoring.
If you mess up a cancel with smoke, I believe it's -11, plenty of time for you to get a full combo punish.
I know this is completely random, but someone.
What was that? Oh, he messed up a combo there. He messed up a cancel, just like Tento just said.
Mostly visually impaired, and told me about the accessibility in Mortal Kombat and how you actually can determine distance with how fast the sound it makes. So you actually know distances. It's crazy.
Yes,
Sorry,
that's
It
true.
could be random, but something made me think about that.
Shout out to all the accessibility for our blind FGC community that actually plays all the time.
And for them to be able to compete even higher at a higher level because of that. Yeah. And I saw them here, a player implementing that to like extreme.
Not looking
really,
good
really good. And that's the skill that's
for
here.
LavenderRain,
Nicolas,
even though
another nail in a proverbial coffin for Lavender.
he wants to play everyone but Takeda, but it's like, bro, why not just go Takeda? That's the character you're most confident with. It might not be as good.
LavenderRain can be all she wrote, but nonetheless,
You know, it might not be a good matchup, but that's your best character nonetheless.
You know you want to go Takeda. Just go Takeda, man.
We're going home.
Go home.
I'm going home.
Go home. Or pick somebody random as fuck, like Ghostface or Conan the Barbarian.
Go to, wait, what?
Baraka. He literally wants to play every single character but Takeda.
What are we witnessing before our
He does not like the matchup for whatever reason. I gotta go back to their last match and see what about that Takeda matchup is so bad.
I know his breath hot as hell. Stay back. Both they breath hot, actually.
And this is like, if LavenderRain loses here, yeah, it's over. So he has to win the whole time with Baraka.
That I have not seen broken out since day one.
Man, but it's been coming out time and time again.
Ooh, that was nice, but then he whiffs a throw.
Nicolas, big combo started. Not gonna break his Lavender. Gonna hold the damage. Hey, but you got plus 100 health, so you can take that. 382. Swipes away. Wiping still.
Ooh, what a whiff punish though.
From swiping as it turns out.
Looks like you want to see a tender date.
And this is some
old
shit. Pairing. This does damage. This is a solid team when it comes to combos.
I've never seen that conversion. That goes kind of hard. Yeah, but this is like I was saying, like when you're really confident with a cameo, that cameo becomes kind of more important than your point character.
Oh my god.
Like there's less character loyalists in this game, but there's a lot of cameo loyalists. Uh-oh.
Giving Baraka the breathing room. LavenderRain.
You're not gonna break all this?
Holding a lot of damage. Here comes Movano.
Oh my god, another foot. He just stole that in the worst way. I have seen robbery.
Why didn't
time
you
and time
break
again,
that,
but not like
bruh?
that. Nicolas needs one more round to get his run back against Tex.
That's the worst way to lose, bro. One single touch, and you have full meter.
Back to the corner you go. Get over there.
Underly is saying go for another sweep. Stay up patient, no. Get off me.
Unhand me.
They bump headbutt each other to get to take a throw. Insane work.
Here comes the bullying.
Okay, nice.
But he got the buttons out. Okay. Is there a side switch? No damage.
401 mids green, beautiful stuff right there. Tries to go for a whip punish, not going to come around. Goes for the sweep. Everybody trying to check each other's toes. I got yours first. Not looking too good for Lavender. He hasn't tried to armor through anything not once either.
No. It's really smart for Nicolas to fire throw the grab when he's got no mind. Everyone expecting the safety. Then until then, he's going to be forced to break here.
You got to break, but it's almost too late. Almost. We'll see.
From Romaker Grand Finals, LavenderRain will need a miracle.
Oh, throw combos with Baraka.
Working on breaker. Can he get him to whiff and spark it with a fatal blow?
Just might. Yo,
what?
Serious. Using the flawless block mechanic that many people
I
forget.
forgot that was a thing. Right, Baraka Jax is just so random. I forgot about the flawless block, push block thing that Movado can do.
Ever seen that to be a tournament?
I've not seen that since like Movado was a new character.
Sensational from Nicolas. That is a round of applause.
And you can kill with it. That's actually kind of broke.
Right there on your screen.
Bro, I just feel like in that last round, bro, the last round before the final one, LavenderRain could have broke and clutched because there was only one more hit on Nicolas to win. And he saved his breaker and ended up dying for it, bro. That was very unfortunate. Well, we have been... Yeah, we have been here for a while now. We're approaching 5 hours, but we've only got one more match left, and that is Grand Finals. It might be 2 matches, because there could be a reset here. But personally, I would love to see Ytex take this, because he has been insane this whole tournament, and has not lost a single set.
Giving us a different treat, like visually, mechanically on the screen.
I just would love the upset that is created here, because I think a lot of players in a lot of other regions were sleep on Brazil a bit. So I would love for Brazil to be like, nah, bro, this is our house, this is our tournament, we're taking this home.
Seems to have its own meta in Mortal Kombat. They just played with
this round here was like, how do you die with 3 bars and 1 touch, bro? Oh my god.
Cameo specialist, man. Beautiful. That flawless block was so insane. It was so cruel.
Nerded out way to win, bro. I forgot that was in the game. Even when I knew it was in the game, I've probably only seen that done once by like Honeybee, and I've never seen anyone else do that move.
For everything here, this is the final match of Pro Komp.
Grand Finals, Brazil versus Chile. Brazil on the winner's side with Ytex. I'm ready. I'm ready to get into it. Because the first Ytex versus Nicolas set was actually really good.
Here in Brazil, we're actually streaming on the Max app, HBO Max. We're on there right now. We're live. It's the Brazilian broadcast, so we're working on it. What the Brazilian guys are. Massive shouts to them. Who you holding it down? Speed holding it down over there.
Oh, shout out to them, the Brazilian commentators. I mean, it makes sense if it's the Brazilian Max stream, right? For the Brazilian commentators to be on there. But yeah, I want to see them do the HBO Max thing more often, because I want to see if it does it work? Is it good? So yeah, I want to see what's the first time they try that with the NA.
And as we get to our final closing moments, yes, guys, it's going to be the last match of the evening. We're going to find out who our champion is for Gamescom LATAM. And I already see the crowd getting on their feet and getting started because they realize this is where it's going to be all.
This is it. This is winner takes all.
For the Pro Komp here in Brazil. Yes.
Boy, this has been an extremely juicy tournament, man. This one has been insane. Oh, Johnny against the Sector. That probably would be a good pick, to be completely honest. And, you know, Nicolas's Johnny is, I think, is solid. The twins both have a Johnny. But there's also some other characters, like I think it's Nicolas. One of the twins has a Rain. Maybe both of them, but one of the twins was maining Rain when this game first came out. I wonder if that's still a thing. One of the twins has a Baraka. One has a Rain. Who else did they used to play? Also, one of the twins has a Cyrax. I think it was like Cyrax Darius that they did in a button check one time. And I could tell that they actually practiced with that team because they were doing setups and shit. I would love to see that, but maybe not right now.
I would translate, guys, but I didn't learn Portuguese in time. I only had a couple days. I tried.
Yeah, yo. I don't really know any Portuguese either. I've actually been to Portugal. This ticket is basically faded off, but this is this is a plane ticket I got when I went to Portugal. Crazy how it's just offhand. I could pick it up. But if you look on the back, you can barely see it. TAP Air Portugal was the airline. So technically I went to Spain, but we had to fly into Portugal for a connecting flight and then go to Spain from there.
No interview, keep their head in the game.
And, you know, the airport was nice. The food was good in the airport.
Also,
I do remember that.
To those jerseys that the Brazil team put together as well. Look at them.
They had this like this little fast food type stall, but the food was insanely good there. They had croquet. Is it croquets? Croquettes? Croquettes, I think it is. It's like these little fried cheese dough ball type beats. They were busting. Almost like mozzarella sticks, but I think they use like potato or something in there too.
He's so close.
Yeah, even though I've been to Portugal, I didn't actually learn any Portuguese when I was there. Hey.
And there's the trophy for this event.
What is the trophy?
Standing
I can't
on the
see
case
it
that
there.
it comes in. The winner will be wheeling that through the airport tomorrow.
Oh, shout out to production for the close-up on the trophy. Okay, it's nice. I like that they're doing different trophies for different events. Because in Mexico City, they had the sombrero. And I'm trying to think, at Viennality, it was like a small, like a round trophy, I think. Like a plaque almost. And I don't remember what Texas Showdown's trophy looked like, but isn't that crazy? There have been like, so this is the 4th offline tournament, and SonicFox has 2 of the trophies for the offlines. He has the one from Mexico City, and he has the one from Texas Showdown. That's pretty sick. I mean, a lot of people are going to talk about how Sonic got eliminated here, but still very dominant overall in the scene. Yeah, that went hard.
They went with something that is a very heavy trophy. It's a little on the smaller side. It's a big trophy, but it is so solid metal. It is a forged unit.
That joint thick. What did he call Havoc? Thick brick. The trophy is thick brick. The trophy actually looks like it's pretty big. Also, I'm peeping Y-Tex using the Xbox controller. Shout out. The Xbox Series controller, I think. I have that white one too, but mine has effing stick drift. Yes.
Now, on the side of Nicolas, the time hitting, the benefit to him is he's played a lot more games. He's a little bit more warmed up. He's definitely ready. But mental fatigue hits everybody. One side of Tech.
Campeo. Is Campeo, is that champion in Portuguese? So I did learn something.
Golly, this place is getting real loud because guess what? They want to take it 3 games.
You guys are curious what they're saying. I'm pretty sure that I'm here in Brazil.
I mean, of course. Look at all of those players, man. And I love how, like, the convention is still going on. Like, there are people going to the different booths and checking out. Oh, I think, does that say Nintendo Switch 2? I see a 2 back there. I just assume it's Nintendo Switch 2. But yeah, a lot of hype here. A lot of people still moving around the convention, and the majority of everyone in here is just watching this tournament. That's pretty sick.
Welcome to grand finals of this event.
Big stage in Brazil, man.
Wait, Tech. It's not too often when someone gets a double elimination win out of the bracket. And he do it right here. He do it right now. Straight up. But Nicolas was pretty much clean sweep down in the loser side of things, so it wasn't too tiresome. But definitely, that mental fatigue has been playing for a minute.
And dare I say it again? I'm pretty sure this is this young man's first tournament ever.
Just ready.
Ytech's first tournament ever? That would be insane. First offline? Bro. Oh, he's going Takeda.
I don't believe he's a young though, but still young enough.
That's the thing. So Nicolas wanted to play his Takeda Jax. He just didn't want to play against LavenderRain and end up in a mirror match.
It's the same matchup we saw. So Nicolas deciding not to make any kind of huge changes here. It will be the Takeda Jax. He wants that mobility.
Is Ytech is like Sector good against Havoc?
At least for some kind of mind game. But Ytech, we saw such good keep away, such good reactions and anti-airs. Will it be the same?
Yes. Honestly, Ytech won that with his anti-airs and his stand one punishes.
One of the biggest victories I've ever seen.
So if he can do that again, that'll be
entire
nice.
Everything that is happening right now.
Oh, catches the jump back. He's gonna use damage right now. Made a little awkward, but Jackson kicking the pickup. He gets a little setup.
I know, just normal damage into the setup though.
Coming out of tech.
So that could have been crazy damage.
Up to note, that first set that they played, it was a 3. Was it a 3-0? 3-1.
Oh no.
One in immediately with the Takeda.
Hello, damage.
Jesus. Hard knock. You about that life? Goes for down one immediately.
Ooh, did the close teleport this time around. Got away with one. Now it's corner time for you.
No, Steve. Golly, I know that hurt. Cave that man chest in.
How do you breathe after that? Your chest is gone.
No, Takeda's just a superhuman at this point. You got that Yakuza blood. Big jump in.
Bro, that jump in, that's how he won the last set. That jump in is insane. Going over the whip and getting that punish.
He's sending the ball right now.
Hopefully that jump in alone can like
being played, emptying a lot of them, and throw like
throw's not gonna do much here though.
Another one.
Even 2 throws. The problem with the throws is they take up so much time.
That's gonna be all she wrote. Still got the screen position, but guess what? Yes.
Okay, that's good. He did get the screen positioning. My dog wants to hang out so bad, but he is hot. He's like burning up hot up here.
The healthiest fruit.
For some reason, he still keeps coming back.
No protection. You want to start a family, huh? Crazy work.
Some active out there on the screen. Oh my goodness.
Okay, hold on.
Fiery explosion.
We're about to get some damage here. He dropped it.
Flame was on, but
oh, but then hits the overhead and gets it right back going. Knockdown. Bam.
375.
Yo, speaking of Fantastic Four, bro, that movie is coming soon.
Get the conversion. Gets the back throw. No, forward throw instead.
I'm wondering if he assumed he was going to take the trade on the rocket exploding.
And they might, you know, they're doing some setup for it in the MCU with their current movies. So.
No challenge. Double dash. No Mario Kart. Guess what this means? Jax, please help. Thank you so much, brother.
Nice.
202.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, no.
Knew he was going 1-1.
Even though Ytech is the king of the 1-1, he's got to watch out for the king of the micro ducks here.
Really good.
Okay, nice.
Nice to close the gap. Slight lead for Ytech here. We've seen what can happen when he tries to swing in. The up block will be there.
Yeah, chasing a character down when they have a teleport and Movado teleport, Mataro teleport, can be hard. But,
walking in.
Oh.
Time.
Okay, there we go.
And Jax got hit too. Beautiful stuff right there. Staying alive.
There we go. Good stuff, Tex.
This is how a lot of the games
I love Takeda, but I gotta root for the hometown hero here. I like the twins too, but you know, the twins are gonna be good as far as final combat and the leaderboard either way. Ytech, this is probably his only chance really for the leaderboard points, so it would behoove him to do as good as he possibly can.
No rocket power this time around. He's got some space. Might have to get risky here soon. A little too reserved. I mean, he's building some meter.
The game definitely in favor either or. Spins the ball right there for trying to EX rocket, but not going to be too well.
Sheesh, I'm worried.
Tristan in Nicolas' favor. Goes below. Doesn't get shimmed.
As long as he's not playing Havoc. I do kind of feel that way too. Since he's not on Havoc, I do want to root for him more. Especially since I like Takeda, you know. But at the same time, I want the Brazil. Oh shit, he got absolutely sniped there.
Similar to what we saw Lavender doing.
That was insane. But yeah, I kind of want the Brazilian player to win at the Brazilian tournament. Because the crowd's going to go crazy for him if he wins. Bro, what's up with that handheld camera?
A lot of people trying to jump projectiles right into it. Motaro getting some more.
And especially since he already beat Nicolas once, I kind of want to see him do it again. Just to prove it wasn't a fluke, you know? And he's really just solid like that.
Of health differences being displayed here in Grand Finals. You have your 1100 thick brick, and then you've got the 950.
Aqua is never going to stop saying that. He's not going to stop saying that. Oh, that was a good ground pound to keep him from getting, like... Oh, hold on.
Oh, the conversion.
Whitetex with a commanding lead in this one.
Teleports the time. No, he didn't get it.
It's all right. That's not a bad trade.
Save him. I thought he was going to teleport, go aerial something.
Especially since he has the life lead.
Nice poke. Block him low, trying to take him down. Slowly but surely. Oh, what you swinging?
Oh, that is a good point.
Oh my days.
Yeah, I think so.
Like this, please. Gonna get a setup. Is it clean?
Ooh, good up block. Yeah, I can't think of Takeda winning a tournament or Sector in recent memory.
Empty jumps. If he grabs.
So you're probably right.
GG's guaranteed because of the Jack's grab. He stays alive.
Flawless blocking on flawless block, trying to get that chip. No one ever blocks it.
That was a
max
forbidden string, but it went right into the flames. Whitetex, when he has meter and Motaro, you just have to like know it's coming and then let it.
Even like online, I can't think of Takeda or Sector winning an online tournament either. Like one of the online qualifiers or anything.
Nicolas hasn't fallen for the down 4 teleport at all though. Down 4 cancel.
And this is what I'm saying about the meta of the game. I think the meta is overall really good because we get so much character representation and it changes up by every reason. Like, we're the T1000s. No T1000s have made it to this part of the tournament. For some reason, no one plays Ghostface anymore. No Homelanders here. No Sindels. Like, all of the... And now no Havocs for right now. Fingers crossed it remains that way. No Havocs.
Drops the combo, though. Swinging and missing. Waiting for the armor.
Oh, no. Come on, Whitetex. You got to lock in.
He's not dropping it twice in a row. That's what
oh, yeah, he's dead here, but you got to...
And Nicolas. Still looking pretty here, but you know what?
Yeah, the variety is definitely there. Like, the highest tier characters are still really popular, so you still see them. But there's also a lot of characters in the lower tier that make their appearances. Like, Sub-Zero and Scorpion keep showing up in these tournaments. Cyrax and Sectors show up, you know?
You go into the last round feeling pretty good.
Conan the Barbarian shows up at some of these tournaments. It's kind of insane. Oh, nice. And then when I was watching the Middle East, I was talking about how we don't see Tanya anymore, and then they literally played a Tanya mirror match for like grand finals. It was insane. Both players switched off after they lost, but still, Tanya mirror match in 2025 is crazy work. We see Molina in like top 8s now.
The comeback checks him with the big boot.
There's more characters that are in top 8s than there are characters that are out of top 8s. Oh no.
He dropped it though.
Okay, he dropped it.
No way. Jack coming through. Don't drop this one.
That was really good.
Not yet. Gonna hold it.
Okay, now we got Breaker.
Breaker with 1-1. Got out of there.
Teleport.
Woo!
On reaction, Whitetex. No Breaker available. This is 1-1.
Whitetex is clean with it, bro. Even if he doesn't win. Even if Whitetex doesn't win this whole thing, I gotta admit, it's not a fluke anymore, bro. Whitetex is actually really solid.
If you guys are metalheads,
revisit Scorpion. Yeah, Scorpion is still pretty viable.
I'm gonna let the crowd take over.
The way Javier does play boring, but it's kind of intentional. Like, that's just how Javier likes to play the character.
Oh no, that's Brazil.
But yeah, wasn't it Madzuin was on Scorpion earlier? I really like Scorpion in this game, but I haven't played him since like launch, since year 1. I think some characters actually just need new cameo synergy. Like Scorpion with Tremor or something will kind of change up how you play Scorpion.
Takeda has, you see there, that ground kunai countered
Ooh, nice. Even like Sub-Zero. Like when Sub-Zero got Chameleon, a lot of people started playing Sub-Zero again. When Scorpion got Pharah, a lot more people started playing Scorpion. So it's like sometimes you need a better cameo for your character.
Have a nice day.
Is this it? No, but it'll be close.
Enough to create a lake.
Bro, all goes down 4. Delays, nice block. Out of there. Can play this base game. He has enough time to work with to try to dwindle down that light bar so we get one clean read at the fatal to get a kill.
Oh, nice. Good touch. Oh, he missed. He missed. Yeah.
Put you in such a deadly position to be in negative, a lot of negativity right in your opponent's face. But it also lets you know the execution's been so.
Sorry, Y-Tech, you're still in a really good spot here.
Or just jump back projectiles.
Overall tie 1-1 still.
Anti's goes for up block is damn beautiful.
Nice, and now he's gonna get a nice little combo here.
The other anti-air.
Interesting that he broke there when we know that that combo, it doesn't do that much damage. Like it'll do 300 something, but oh, crossover anti-air. The King of Stand Ones is back. Bubba, chill out, settle down. Don't come in here with all that barking.
She can have so much keep away, and has one of the best advancing mids in the game with 4-2. Checks the approaches, and he's still alive.
Lay down.
Still alive, showing off the Brazilian flag. Brazilian rising up once again.
I don't even know what here. I don't even know what has some barking.
He's got to be feeling it.
All right, come on, Y-Tech. So going up here, getting the lead will be great.
Mid. He knew he was going to try to poke. That's going to be huge damage. Not going to get breaker yet. Going to hold it.
Boom. 1-2 knockdown. 418. Damn. Wait, why did he get 418? Did he hit the cameo or something? He's done that combo a bunch of times, and it's never been that much damage.
Now pokes.
Not against the cybernetic Lin play today. Jax will take you for a ride. In the corner. Just kidding. That didn't happen.
Good luck trying to chase me down, Bucko.
Nice health lead right now. Whitetech's certainly going to build a breaker very soon. A lot of meter built on block, even in a sequence like that, because of the special and cameo usage. Nicolas, it's a miracle! Clipped out of the sky, and now he's resourceless.
Okay. Wow, he whiffed the entire string.
Delays. For a back throw.
Nicolas must be nervous.
For the flamethrower. 3 of them available.
He didn't extend it.
Motaro in play. And there she is, Y-Tex!
Y-Tech's taking the lead? Are you kidding me?
On fire because he has one match from taking it.
Bro, even Sonic is like, this is a hype.
Chipping demigod level event.
One more game needed.
And like I said, Y-Tex wins this, Brazil is going to go crazy. The entire country, maybe all of South America is going to go crazy, except for Chile, because they're going to be like, yo, what happened?
Oh, we get mad about here, bro. This is actually amazing. Tech, like we said, his first off.
I'm not going to lie. This is kind of better than the USA chance at Evo. I ain't going to hold you. They're going up.
First time playing the game.
Jeez. And getting Nicolas to go to an oldie but a goodie.
Oh, he did pick the Johnny. Fanego, he did counter pick him with the Johnny.
2-1. LGD's Y-Tex. Game way.
Oh yeah, also he's from LGD. So I'm sure that team is going to go crazy if they get this grand finals win. They get that top 1. My boy's probably going to get signed for a whole nother year.
Jump kick too powerful. Guess what? Another
oh, there we go. Flamethrower.
Crowd getting loud once again for every hit. They know it's closer and closer to Tech taking the victory home for Brazil.
And now the only thing full
screen
to worry
shadow
about
kick.
Is the armor shadow kick in, but now back to full screen. Back to playing the game. The rocket almost close enough to interrupt. The flame
South America's strongest region. I can see it. Right now, I can definitely see it. Because Brazil is massive and they're strong, and then Chile is massive and they're strong. So you combine them two. Tournament points for Y-Tex. Oh, what the fuck?
No way.
Okay, luckily, it's just a
2-1. What the fuck?
Don't do this to me right now. My heart.
Look at the crowd.
I literally can't. I wouldn't be able to compare.
Look at the crowd, bro. That was such a momentum killer, bro. What happened? Oh, I think
All right.
Looking at the replay, I think Nicolas's controller died. It looked like it was on low battery. So technically, if Ytex was an asshole, he could have ended the tournament right there. I mean, TOs would have had to rule on it, but Ytex technically could have took the whole thing.
Keep him in his corner. You cannot let him get.
But he wants to do it this way. He wants to do it with that stand one. He wants to do it with the hands.
Man, but wait, no, another forward throw from the Nova Steve.
Okay.
Armors.
Trying everything now, has to worry about that bar. Armored launcher on deck.
Overhead.
The overhead instead.
Oh, what a punish.
On reaction.
This kid is cracked, bruh.
316. Full screen.
That is the same way he won the last set.
Is this enough?
Not Dwight.
Not yet, but it's close.
A projectile could do it. Can he armor through? He can't even armor through at this point because he's not going to have enough health. He's just not.
Bro, flamethrower will do it.
Might be all
and he flamethrower. He can do it again too. Ladies and gentlemen, a Brazilian champion has been
At this
crowned.
point, yeah.
Ytex from Largados.
Ytex.
Brazil wins Brazil.
Brazil wins Brazil, man. Yo, that is high.
Back and securing himself all two winners.
He takes it for his country. He takes it for his team, LGD. He takes out the best of the best in Mortal Kombat 1. Very hype. Very hype work. They get to go crazy. They get to have a dance party tonight. Bro, and because they didn't even get a bracket reset, Ytex did not lose a single set the entire tournament, bro. That's insane.
Woo! 3 of their players in the top 8.
That is insane work.
Multiple throughout the layers before that.
Damn. It took 5 hours, but we got there, man. GG's.
To Pro Komp Brazil. Hope you guys enjoyed this. This was Gamescom 2025. Upsets were had.
I think that this is definitely the hypest offline tournament so far of Pro Komp. And we haven't gotten to Combo Breaker, Evo, CEO.
We really had it all here.
There's so much more to get through. LCQ.
Getting the trophy.
Wow.
Down is Sonic saying they're too goated.
That was great. That was great work by Ytex. And usually when like one of the twins switches off to Johnny, there is usually that adjustment period where you have to kind of feel them out and get your advantage back. But no, Ytex kept that momentum in his favor. That was hype. Insanely good work. Oh, man. It was a long tournament, but here comes Mighty Unjust with Sector. Mighty Unjust plays Sector right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm crying.
As someone, I believe, who went to his very first tournament from Brazil, just won the whole thing.
That is insane if that's his first tournament. He had such a great showing. Yeah, stayed extremely solid. Didn't switch characters. Didn't give up a set. Beat some of the best in the world, bro. And now he's about to be, he's going to be on that leaderboard tied for first place with Kanimani. And Kanimani is already qualified. So technically, Ytex is going to be first place on that leaderboard. That's insane after one tournament.
Almost every single one from round 3
That's crazy. Shout out to LGD. Shout out to Brazil.
Like we said, Brazil, winning in Brazil is a treat amongst anything.
They put that flag on his back.
With your champion.
We get an interview. I kind of want to see them give him the trophy and everything if they do like a medal ceremony. But then after that, I got to get up out of here because it's been 5 hours. It's very hot in here. And also I got to make my dog eat his food and drink some water because he just wants to lay around and be big back. He knows I'm talking to him. He's right behind this green screen, bro. If I moved this green screen, you would see him laying there like a big back.
Ó, fala pra mim, o pessoal tava torcendo. Fez diferença a torcida ou não?
Pô, faz demais, faz demais. A torcida, com
Man, but that was a hell of a tournament, y'all.
Faz barulho, Brasil, porque temos o campeão! E TechZ, parabéns demais!
Obrigadão, cara, obrigadão.
Olha só, então espera um pouquinho.
Absolutely insane.
Eu vou chamar agora, não você ainda. Aguenta aí. Eu vou chamar os competidores para receber uma medalha. Mas espera aí, como é que é, produção? Não é medalha? É outra coisa, o quê? Temos não uma medalha, mas nessa etapa da Pro Kompetition Brasil a gente tem um anel de Mortal Kombat feito exatamente para vocês. Então pode vir aqui no palco os jogadores que ficaram na 9ª posição. Então pode subir aqui, por favor, Christian Buchicho, Zeus, Killer Shinnok e SonicFox. Vem pra cá.
Killer Shinnok, SonicFox out at 9th, right? Good showing.
Here's your top 8, everyone.
SonicFox. Onde está SonicFox? Ah, come here, man.
I was saying, did they lose Sonic? He was just there.
Everyone making their
Ó,
way to
vamos
the
mostrar
stage.
aqui, ó, nessa câmera. O anel de Mortal Kombat 1, dá pra ver aqui, ó? Tá de ponta cabeça. Aí, olha só.
Oh wow, you get a ring?
Yeah, it's the Mortal Kombat
diferente, hein?
Dragon.
Olha só, em vez de uma medalha anel, agora eles vão poder exibir o tempo todo que eles foram esses grandes participantes e ficaram na 9ª posição. Aqui na Pro Competition. É, o SonicFox gostou. Na 7ª posição, chamo aqui ao palco KingGambler e ScorpionProcs. Vem pra cá, por favor. KingGambler. Onde está o ScorpionProcs?
Go eat your food. Drink your water. I'll be down there. Good.
ScorpionProcs, vem receber o anel aqui nas mãos do Vinícius.
He doesn't believe me.
Olha só.
Leave that alone. That is not your food. Leave it.
Eu chamo agora os jogadores que ficaram na 5ª posição. O Gur e o Mateuzinho. Sobe aqui, vem receber a sua medalha em forma de anel do Mortal Kombat 1.
Annoying. Dog gets on my nerves.
Onde está o Gur?
I love him. He's cute. But also he gets on my nerves.
Give me that ring. Yeah, give me that ring.
Chamam também o 4º colocado, o chileno Snake Do.
Snake Do. Snake Do had an insanely good run. Oh, I miss Gur. I miss Gur's medal. Or his ring, whatever they're giving out.
Será que a gente consegue mostrar na
Boots,
tela
you made me miss
o
Gur.
anel que o pessoal vê aqui, bem de perto?
You don't care. He doesn't care, everybody.
O jogador que ficou em 3º lugar com vocês, LavenderRain.
LavenderRain. I thought, bro, settle down.
You're proud of his great performance. He's had a stellar year of Mortal Kombat 1 competitively, winning some onlines.
Where are you going? Maybe there was a dog outside. I thought LavenderRain was gonna win this, bro. He was like my pick to win.
No palco, o Nicolas.
Nicolas has had some heartbreaking second.
O Nicolas já veio aqui, ó. Isso, já tá por aqui.
Now that we say it out loud.
He has a lot of second places.
There's a lot of runner-ups for Nicolas, but you know what?
E agora estão preparados? É o grande momento do campeão brasileiro levantar o troféu da Pro Competition 2025 Etapa Brasil.
E-Tech. Oh, E-Tech.
Faz barulho, Brasil!
That's how they say it.
É isso aí! O palco é todo seu, parabéns! E o Rafael vai te entregar o grande troféu de campeão. Chegou o momento, é ele! E-Tech do Brasil!
Very, very much well deserved. Played insanely well. in a pool with some of the best around the world. Not just the best in South America, the best in North America as well. Plus Javier, so at least one of the best in EU. And he still managed to pull it out. This was an insane tournament, man. Rewatching this, there's so much tech. There's so much, like, so many moments here. I can guarantee you, pro players are going to study these matches, man. They are going to, whether it's for like Takeda Tech, some Havoc stuff, some Gert stuff with Gearus, some Cyrex stuff with Sonic, or the Sector Tech that actually won the entire tournament. There's a lot of stuff here. Alright, but shout out to Max. Shout out to the commentators and all the players. I'm going to call it here because it has been a long tournament and we're about to hit 5.5 hours. So, before we go, boom, do me a favor, everyone, and hit me with the 3-hit combo. Smash the like button like Ryu. Spear the subscribe button like Scorpion. Oh, wow. I hit the wrong thing. I tried to mute the stream, but I was on OBS. Yo, okay, now that I know, I can hit M in OBS and it'll automatically go to this screen. So guys, do me a favor and subscribe, because if you subscribe, then you know this will be my face when you subscribe with the bell. So make sure you guys are subscribing, especially if you're new and this is your first time here. Make sure you subscribe, because I will be here reacting to every single offline tournament that I can. I did a couple online tournaments. I don't only react to Mortal Kombat. I've also done some tournament reactions for Tekken, Street Fighter. We'll be doing some Fatal Fury soon, some 2XKO, even games that you probably don't care anything about. I've reacted to Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl and Multiverses before, Rivals 2, Diesel Legacy, classic games like, Capcom vs. SNK we did a bracket for, and then what's that other one that has that Red Riding Hood chick? Dark Souls? No, not Dark Souls. What the hell is the name of that game? Darkstalkers. I did a tournament reaction for that. So we do a lot of tournament reactions here. I play a lot of fighting games myself as well. Check out the last New Game Alert video I did. We played some Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, some King of Fighters 95, some Diesel Legacy, and a bunch of other games. And that was the 9th episode of New Game Alert that I did, so there are a bunch more. There's also New Main Alert, where I play with a new character every time. We do Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, so on and so forth, much more games. And we upload a video every single week, Friday around noon Eastern time. Bonus videos throughout the week, and then we do live streams as well. Next Friday's video is going to be some more Last of Us Part 2. I'm doing a playthrough for The Last of Us Part 2. I'll be on episode 3. Plus I had a live stream, so technically it's episode 4. And this week's video was my reaction and review for the newest Marvel film, Thunderbolts. So you guys can see my first reaction from last year when the first trailer came out. You can see my final thoughts from yesterday after I saw the movie and did my review of it. There is my spoiler-free thoughts and my spoiler-filled thoughts in case you haven't seen it yet. But that's everything. So guys, do me a favor, hit me with the 3-hit combo, smash the like button like Ryu, spear the subscribe button like Scorpion, kick the notification bell like Kazuya, and I will see you guys next time in another new one. So I think the next offline tournament is going to be in Brussels 2 weeks from now. And next week I will probably do a Last of Us Part 2 stream after I upload the next video. So yeah, look out for a video and stream next week. We'll be back with Mortal Kombat 1 offline 2 weeks from now. And then the end of the month, final week of May, is going to be Combo Breaker. That's going to be another massive Mortal Kombat tournament. Who knows if it's going to be crazier than this one, because this one was way crazier than I ever expected, but it is going to be a huge MK tournament. But I'm going to get up out of here. It's been a long one, and it's getting very hot in here with my PC and my Xbox and my lights on and all that. So I'm going to turn all of that off, get up out of here. But this was fun. Shout out to everyone who pulled up. Fanego, shout out to you for being here with me. And you've been here for a couple streams now, so I appreciate you. The Iron Spider Kid 2099, shout out to you for pulling up on the stream. We also had Alex Armstrong Doyle in here earlier in the beginning. And Alex, make sure, let me know tomorrow if you want to play. We'll do some games. And for anyone else who wants to play, subscribe, and I will figure out a day to do some subscriber matches. I gotta first get the rust off because I'm kind of rusty in MK1. But once I get the rust off, we'll do some subscriber matches. I'll talk to you guys later. But that's gonna be it for this one, you guys. So tell me how you feel. Tell me if you feel me, and I will see you guys next time in another new one. Peace out.